Welcome, welcome, welcome to Alley Top Files. And today we have two special guests. I'm just waiting for everybody to come on in. And yes, Debbie, here we go. Buckle up. Just give me one moment. I got Wisha and FurmanFiles. So welcome, guys. Thank you so much for coming today.
Aloha.
Thanks for having us on.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you. So
Yeah,
everybody, what's that?
I said, yeah, that too. Thank you.
Thank you. I should have the clapping button. I don't know where it is. Do I have? Oh yeah, here it is. You like that?
I love it.
Okay. Today was fire, guys. So welcome.
A lot happened today.
I don't know. Lots happened, like emergency live streams and stuff like that. If anybody in the chat doesn't know, Candace went live. And first, Baron posted a picture on X, and then Candace went live, and then Baron went live. So we will get into that. But first, I want to welcome FurmanFiles for the first time on my show. You might know him on X. Introduce yourself and let everybody know where we can find you and how you got into this Charlie Kirk case.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me on. You probably don't know me on X. I don't have that many followers. I'm just kind of like you guys and everybody else. I'm a civilian that knows there's more to the story and there's more that we're not being told and that hasn't been released by the FBI. And I guess I mean, Allie, to you specifically, there was a lot of her testimony, especially with her background. I don't know if y'all know this, but she got shocked, electrically shocked. I don't say electrocuted because it wasn't fatal, but to me, anyways, it was very intriguing the first time I saw one of her posts. So I hopped in around March, and I've just been attempting to identify all the devices and equipment on the crime scene. So yeah.
That's great. And you've been doing incredible work. Like,
I appreciate that.
A part of a lot of you broke a lot of things down into very organized manner, and I appreciate that.
I appreciate it because that is not my area of expertise.
No, it's Chris. Chris is pretty good. Which he'll be here soon. So it's 11:50. He'll be here like around, I don't know, 12:15.
1:30.
No. So yeah, she did say Shaloha. That's our thing. It's an inside thing. We made like perfumes for Erica Kirk. That's what happened there. If you just joined. So yes, we're welcoming Forbidden Truth that's his name on X, but it's FurmanFiles, right? You prefer that?
It is. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out.
Yeah. No worries. Okay, we can just get right into it. I'm going to show a little bit of, well, first I'm going to show the girl that spoke. Do you remember the witness? What was her name? Sarah Toole. I'm going to show that, and then I'm going to go right into Candace, and then we're going to break down the pictures. Then we're going to get into the beginning when he walked in, and then onwards. It might not be in order. I'm not perfect, right? But we're going to try to, like, with all of our expertise, break this all down and figure out what the heck happened. Keats, what are you doing? Thank you so much for the...
And at the end of the night, we can all forgive that
man. Thank you so much, Keats. That was very generous of you. Who got it?
Oh, yeah.
Who got it?
Always be gifting the memberships.
He's amazing.
Hey, speaking of which, Allie, I don't mean to cut you off, but
go ahead.
I was curious if Sarah O'Toole might be related to Tara O'Toole. Do you know how to spell, or do you know how Sarah's name is spelled?
I think it's SARAH.
I think you meant her last name.
Oh, Toole?
Oh, no, I know O'Toole. Oh, that too.
Oh. I think I looked her, it was like weird, TEW something.
Because O'Toole, Tara O'Toole's, it might be completely unrelated, but she was in charge of sub project for the CIA called Dark Winter. So
Well, if you watch the Barron show, not the Barron show. Candace said that her family are affiliated with the dispatch in
Oh
Utah.
yeah, she did say that.
So here she is doing an interview while her family is a part of the dispatch and something else. Carbine, he said. Also that.
I really need to start taking notes.
Yeah. My brain only can handle so much. It only has so much memory, you know?
My brain is overflowing at this point.
Okay, so let's get into it. Because we're gonna talk about a lot tonight, and like I can't show obviously graphic stuff. Everybody knows that, I hope. And we can't take anybody's victimhood. We can't say, you know, he's still here or stuff like that. I don't think he's here. But anyways,
I agree.
yeah. Here we go.
It was
Buffalo?
pretty terrifying. Probably the scariest thing I've ever been a part of.
Yeah, good question. I'm definitely going to be seeing my counselor. I will have a lot of therapy.
You know what I'm saying? You know, this is crazy. I actually mentioned, like, what if something really, like, crazy happened right now? What if he got shot? I did say that, didn't I?
He actually did say that, yeah.
And sure enough, it happened.
Now, a few hours later, how are you dealing with what you see?
She looks like she's great. They're all
So,
smiling.
pause this for just a second. This girl right here, it was part of the Unfuck America tour, and I swear the guy in the green hoodie is Destiny.
No, it's not. That's not
I-
Destiny.
Mm,
This one? No,
yes,
no, that's not Destiny. I know Destiny. Yeah, that's not Destiny.
I think he's wearing a wig.
What? Okay, let me look at his face. Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty traumatic experience, but
No,
Well, that
Yeah.
girl is definitely from the Unfuck America tour.
this one. Okay,
hmm
and she was there that day. There was a lot of people there. Obviously, Hunter was there,
Who
right?
posted this? I can't
Charlotte,
talk.
Charlie's
Charlotte's
Angels 4747. I'm gonna put her thing in the chat. So shout
I
out to
posted the
Char.
side by sides on hers.
Yeah, she did a great job clipping this. So shout out to Charlie's Angels 4747.
we've had friends around all day, which has really been helpful, but we're definitely getting flashbacks every once in a while from it, but we're just trying to cope with it.
All of a sudden, just tons of blood gushing right out where his heart is. And then he like fell over and slumped down, and everybody got down and was screaming, and then we all ran. Got straight into Charlie Kirk, and that was it. And I think they got him.
And did you see the person who fired the shot or anything like that?
No, I just knew that it came to the right of me and went just directly into his heart.
There you go.
First of all, this is what you get when you don't pay your actors enough.
Yeah. This girl
My
looks
favorite.
familiar. That girl looks familiar. Sorry, what were you going to say?
Unrelated. Kirby Parker is the best. So
Yeah.
obvious.
Yeah. So the girl on the right looks familiar. I don't know who that is.
Well, see, I thought the girl on the left looked familiar.
Which one? The blonde one?
Yeah.
She's Sarah. She's Sarah. Sarah
Well,
O'Toole.
I know that, but like I've seen her somewhere else.
Oh,
I just can't pinpoint it yet.
like not outside of from UVU, somewhere else. Outside of this
Maybe.
case? Okay.
It'll come to me in the middle of the night in a dream.
Oh my goodness. Oh, did Barron break down the woman on the right? Okay. I don't know. I don't know who she is. She was there though, right? So we're gonna get straight into Candace. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. Hopefully I can. Oh no, we're doing this first. We're doing this and then Caleb. Not Caleb. Jeb Jacoby.
Oh,
So this you found, right?
Yeah.
This was on Slate, the daily magazine on web, on Instagram, and Charlie Kirk follows it. But now this is for the third or fourth time. We got the date wrong here, as you can see. So this was Brian, a sophomore from New Jersey, said he's been standing about 20 feet from Charlie, and he was filming when Charlie Kirk got shot, and the video remains on his phone. As you can see, the phone's pulled up. The video is midway through. I don't know how that could say September 11th. I don't know how that could say that. I'm just showing you. It's bizarre. And good find, Wisha.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I was
And
looking for Jeb Jacoby stuff when I found it.
it's always like that. When you're looking for something, you find something else. It's always
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Yeah. So a lot of people are saying, "Oh, it's you look it up on a different day." I'm like, I don't think so. Like if I pull up a video on my phone right now, it's going to show me the date, right? FurmanFiles, like if you pull up a video on your phone, don't you see the date?
Especially on Samsung running like Android, of course.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you have an Android?
I do not, but
Okay.
I think that's a great observation. Y'all
Yeah.
are a step ahead of me.
Wow. But so you do, does anybody have a Samsung in the comments? Yay, Wisha. Yes.
I looked up the phone that this was and found it.
You do?
And
Keats does. So when you open up your phone, what happens when you look at a video? Oh, you do. A lot of people do. Okay. So if you open up your phone and you have the video up and you scroll through midway through, you're obviously looking at a video. It'll show the date, right? Oh my goodness. It could be because it's from another country. Like our friends overseas. Yeah, that's
Are
possible.
they a day ahead of us?
I was gonna say when you're
Oh, are
those
they?
people earlier though, like Muppet Masher, is he not on these girls or
Wait.
on that couple that got interviewed?
What do you mean?
He's from Sydney. He's from Australia.
Yeah, Muppet is, yeah. And I think Rick in the chat is from Australia too.
Which is where the Rode Wireless Pro, that's where their headquarters are as well. So
right.
Other than, I will say this, sorry for jumping in, but Rode got acquired by Electrosonics, but they're still under the umbrella of the Friedman Group, and they recently in 2025 did move or start a manufacturing facility in New Mexico, not Arizona.
Okay.
I was wrong earlier, Allie. But just
And,
pointing
You know what,
and it's
Allie?
Freeman, and his name is Freeman, right? I forgot. I have it in my notes. Who owns Rode, and he's half Jewish, isn't he?
Well, I mean, without being too anti-Semitic, you know.
No, I'm not being. I'm just calling it.
I know. I call it out how it is. I'm objective as well. No, it's Friedman, but it's not F-R-E-I-D. It's F-R Echo Delta. Like,
okay.
But they're the same people that own Mackie. So we were discussing earlier regarding that monitor wedge speaker underneath and directly in front of Charlie. So we have two devices that are owned by the same corporation. One against his sweaty chest, the Rode Wireless Pro transmitter and microphone, and then right in front of him we have the Mackie Thumpgo portable speaker.
Yeah.
Just to know, I'm not making any assumptions.
What about the Sennheiser? Where's that from?
Germany.
They're from Germany, yeah. That's what I thought.
And that's a weird one.
Before I forget
that's a weird
my
one,
thought.
right? What, Wisha?
So right now it is currently 6:59, Saturday, June 27th
Oh,
in
no,
Israel.
you're scaring me. Okay, what does the time on this say? It says, okay. When did he get shot, guys? Exactly what time?
I think it was like
12:23.
Yeah.
I'm just doing some research as we're going here.
I couldn't
it says 2. Hold on. I can see that.
That's at 2:39.
2
maybe 19.
2:29.
2:19. It looks like 2:19 to me. 2:19 p.m. Okay, that's
But they
bizarre.
are a full day ahead of us almost.
And
is that not the same angle as the so you and Wisha, great job by the way, y'all got that video. I think John Bray on the epicenter.com, he posted or made public that original video with the metadata. I downloaded it and it's I think 6368 but it's the one with the angle of the Sennheiser transmitter connected to the fourth Everse speaker.
Yeah.
Is that not the same person here? Because it looks like they're standing in proximity at least to each other.
I don't know. 12.
I'm gonna pull that video up and see.
I don't know what time this is. Everybody's asking what time. I don't know. He got hit at 12:23, and this is just before he got hit. It says 12:19. I mean, sorry, it says no. It doesn't say 12. It says 2:19. So I have no idea. You guys do the math. I don't know.
Utah
What
has like
time?
weird
What
time changes, don't
mountain
they?
time? Yeah, like what is mountain time translated into
Okay.
Israel time or Australia time? Like I don't know. They did say there was 11 overseas phones in the crowd. I don't know. But would the time stay there? Would it transfer back to
So
Utah time?
I don't
Does
know.
anybody know? Like I think it would
Because
transfer
if
your
it's
time.
12:23 in Utah on September 10th, it would have been 8:23 p.m. in Israel on the
Okay.
same day. They're 9 hours ahead of
Got
Utah.
it. Okay.
The only other thing I can think of is if this was sent via text or like SMS, then maybe they didn't download the video into their, and I'm kind of playing devil's advocate here, but like maybe it's like when somebody sends you a video, you have the option on your iPhone, probably you have an iPhone, you can view it. I don't know, that still doesn't explain it. That is sus.
It doesn't, because like me and Chris did that. He sent me a video and I'm like, it still says the date of the video when it was. It's
Yeah,
so
because if you send
bizarre.
it directly to somebody, it'll still have your metadata.
And Sydney is 15 hours ahead.
Or even
15
like when
hours.
I download off of like our Google whatever, it gives me all the metadata, like whatever, and it'll even put it in my folders. Like it won't be the first one on my library thing.
Right. All right. We can move on to the next one, which is okay. So this is where you found this, and then we got into this guy because we were looking for him because he's a little bit sus, allegedly. And guys, I'm doing a disclaimer. This is just for entertainment purposes only. Everything is allegedly in our opinions, all three of us. Okay. So this is you can go to the Slate. It's on Instagram. You can see that there was October 30th when they posted that. So Mr. Jeb, he works at Lowe's. Did anybody know that in the chat? Did anybody know that? You did? Yes? Some people might know.
Hey, Ali, I'm going to throw out something that seems random, but one of Charlie's biggest donors to Turning Point USA actually started Home Depot. So might be rivalry there.
Oh. Are they connected to Lowe's, though?
No, I mean, they're competitors, I'm sure,
They're
but
competitors, yeah.
sometimes demand in the marketplace is illusion. You know? Who knows?
So,
controlled opposition.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Erica. Or yeah.
FurmanFiles should run for president.
Allegedly.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Moving on to the next slide because this is going to be important. Wisha, take it away.
So during that pavement renovation, they got all of their pavers from Lowe's, and there were receipts for that in the documents that they dumped for, was it for the court files or whatever? Jack Prosobic actually posted them.
Yeah, it was for the it was for the digging up the courtyard and all that stuff. Yeah, it was like 112 pages of documents. A lot of was redacted. Yeah.
So I don't know. It's just connection my brain made.
Yeah. So he works at Lowe's, and they of course they redacted this, eh? Like why?
The date No, they bought them on 9/14, but it doesn't. Why would they mark out? Because that probably has like the time and stuff.
No, it says right here 9/14/20. That probably has the time, yeah.
Right,
But it
but
does say the date, but it doesn't have the time. It's probably someone's signature.
what would be there? Sale.
But pavers, you can see here below, it says the materials were from Lowe's. Interesting. And he works there. What's going on? I know somebody sent me a lot of stuff about Jeb. It was bizarre.
Oh, it has the salesperson's name and transaction number.
Where? At the top of this one?
Where that they that they redacted.
Oh, okay. So we can't
Jeb
see
was
it.
probably the salesperson.
Yeah. It says 9. Oh, it does say the time. I think it says it there. Can't see. I can't see. It says it at the bottom. I don't know if I can see it now. 9/14/25 13/2300. You see that? And it says UVU code. I'm trying to see if I can see anything else. Store. Oh, do you know what store he works at? It says store 0178.
I wonder if we could track down those dogs. They might tell us.
0178. Sorry. Anyways, don't know if it means anything, but it is kind of interesting. Look at all the small ties, everything. Look where they picked it. They picked Utah of all places, allegedly, to do this, which I'm leaning towards a little bit staged, a little bit, kind of, sort of, allegedly. Yes, the store number is. You guys want to take a screenshot of that? It's go ahead. It's
0178.
yeah, and you guys can research that. And then we have this. Okay, so we'll lead into this. You tell me what this is.
What? This video?
Yep.
I saw Charlie Kirk get shot.
I knew you were gonna do that. Yeah.
By the way, 0178 shows up Georgia, Riverdale. Which is interesting.
In Utah?
No, in Georgia.
The store number?
Yeah, the store number. If you literally Google, because they have an app, so probably their API or however they do it.
I wonder if they had to order them in because they didn't have enough or something.
I don't
Maybe
think
that's
that
why there's
makes
2
sense.
receipts.
60. Okay, wait. Round steel steak. 18 round steel steak. That's what was bought in there. $67. It says code UVU. It says there.
They probably get like tax exempt.
And store number. You guys can't find that in Utah? Lowe's.
I'm looking at right now. Home Depot.
Not Home Depot, Lowe's.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm totally off.
That's okay. 0.
Yeah, it does look like Orem, Utah, 140 West University Parkway.
There you go. Thank you. So it's in Orem. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, so the next video is. It looks kind of like he's taking his time. They're counting. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. You'll hear it when I skip to the next slide. But Jeb is rehearsing his oh my god moment.
I saw Charlie Kirk get shot. I saw Charlie Kirk get shot. He collapsed in his seat. He fell over to the side. He was carried off. He had blood on his arms. He had blood on his shirt. He was dragged off and carried out of the venue. There was a gunshot that rang out. No, I'm not okay. I saw someone get shot.
I'm not okay.
Yeah.
We were just panicking. It was just an awful experience. Like I don't think.
All apologize. You can't even see that, can you? Sorry.
Anyone should ever have to go through an experience like that. It's just
Can't see his face.
Sorry, I'm also not a video maker.
Excuse me, Wisha. Now I gotta watch it all
I
over
do my
again.
best, darn it.
I saw Charlie Kirk get shot. I saw Charlie Kirk get shot.
Look at his
He collapsed
face.
in his seat. He fell over to the side. He was carried off. He had blood on his arms. He had blood on his shirt. He was dragged off and carried out of the venue. There was a gunshot that rang out. No, I'm not okay. I saw someone get shot today.
Who does that? Who records somebody like that? It's so bizarre.
we were just panicking. It was just an awful experience. Like I don't think anyone should ever have to go through an experience like that. It's hard. It's awful. Like I've never seen anything like this in my life. Like I'm going to therapy. Like I'm talking with my family. I've had 150 people message me in like a single day, just asking me how I'm doing.
Yeah, no, for sure. And how are you doing? Like how is today compared to yesterday? And like what's kind of going through your head? I know you touched on the therapy, talking to family.
I mean, it's like, how could we even let this happen? This is.
There you go. Oh, some more. Oh my God.
Literally 5 days later, this was his party.
What in the world? He's good. He's doing great.
No, that
he
was
must have a
fun, not
really
gonna
good
lie.
therapist.
That's how I would cope with trauma, though. Not gonna.
You? Oh, really?
I don't know. Maybe that
No,
looks too
I'm
much
not
fun.
okay.
No, this is not okay. Mm-mm.
He's a crisis
We're not
actor for sure.
We're not having it. We're not having it, Jeb. And yeah, it's got to watch the music there.
Oh, and then he had to take some.
Oh.
Like in his freedom shirt.
Where, at the end, or he? Oh goodness.
Oh,
I just
he
gotta
was
watch
sweaty.
this music.
Sweaty Betty.
So, hold on, like let's see if I can just mute it. No, can I mute this thing? I apologize, guys. It's because of the music. That's all. Oh, then it's just a little bit of music, not that much. Oh my goodness, heavens! Oh, so whoa, where is he here? He's like no
Probably
shirt on.
at the buzzards and bees.
Oh my goodness. Okay, and then he is. Oh, he's in his freedom shirt there.
Yeah.
Is that after?
Now we're back to sad in October.
Freedom shirt. Did either of y'all see that that post by Charlie's Angels 47 calling out Millicent Cedra? I don't know who that is, but she's wearing
yes,
that.
I just yep.
Is that not insane? Actually, I probably saw it on your profile, but that is crazy. You can see that.
Yeah, she sent it to me and she asked me who it was, and she put the name. I go, that girl was at just yesterday was at a Wednesday was at the Make Heaven Crowded tour. She's from Australia.
Oh my gosh.
She's on the list of the tour.
Spectrum.
Yeah, so you guys can go look at my post on X. You can see her there. She's at the Make Heaven Crowded tour. But I'm not gonna bring that up. You can go look at my X for that because that's just like so bizarre. She's wearing a shirt that has a blood stain on it. It's kind of weird.
Where the cross, like precisely where the cross was, not even here.
Yeah. That was bizarre. You saw that too, Wisha, right?
I have not seen it.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it up then. You haven't seen it? Oh my goodness.
It's eerie. It's weird.
You guys want me to show you? Okay, I'm just gonna do one picture only because I don't.
I mean, I guess.
Wow. Sassy. And by the way, I always thought that this was Tyler Robinson for the longest time. I guess I'm wrong. It looks like him. Does it? No.
Do y'all know a Lori Robinson?
Pardon?
Lori Robinson?
She related.
Oh, the mother? Is that the mom?
No, that would be Lori. You mean Averica, Franceby?
Yeah.
I was saying Lori Robinson is apparently the director and president of Crew General Contractors, which is the people that did the job.
Here she is. We are just talking about you. Shout out to Charlotte.
She wore that. Where? Where did she wear this?
Pretty sure.
Oh, she wore this. I think this was in Australia.
She's a preacher?
She's a preacher, and her husband, and she was at the Make Heaven Crowded tour.
Oh, I lost sound.
And this was like October 23rd, 2025. So she did this like after and she was like, there's a video of her going, he wasn't a martyr, he was a political leader. Lord save us. Blah, blah, blah. She went on and on and on. I'm like, whoa. There's a lot of takes on her, like people doing like reaction videos to her. Quite interesting. But great find from Charlie's Angels 4747, but she is Charlotte Lee on X. Follow her. Follow my guests. We are doing incredible work out here. And Chris is here. Let him set up. Let him get ready.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Ali, did the Make America or Make Heaven Crowded tour? Did they go to Australia, or did they spend time in Australia frequently?
I don't know. I didn't. Oh no, their tour date was they were just where were they?
Is there any confirmation that Erica was ever at any point in Sydney? Is, I guess, my question.
Oh, I don't.
Because I know you published a fire post about her being in China for 6 months with the abortion thing. But
yep.
I'm interested in Sydney.
I heard that she was there. Actually, this was like goes way back in like Christmas time, like December, or before that, November. But I have it in my X post that there was a picture of her and she's going to Australia. So
really,
she already did.
Has she spent time in Germany?
I don't know. I think she goes everywhere. I don't know where she's going. I haven't.
Okay, so this might be too much. I don't want to talk too much, but there is one jeweler, a singular guy that owns a shop in Sydney who's owned by Friedman. It's Friedman's son or nephew, I think, that owns a jewelry shop, and he does custom silver work, and he also engraves firearms and works with synthetic diamonds. If I had to choose one company that manufactured that necklace, whether it's stainless steel or silver, I would say it's Sydney. But the fact that she spent time in China, I don't know. There's a lot of equipment and related, potentially weaponized civilian.
Are you here, Wisha? No, I put the wrong one. Are you here? There you go. She's back. And welcome. Yes, I can hear you now. Welcome, Chris. Nope. What happened? Where'd you go, girl?
Oh, I did just hear.
Well, welcome, Mad Max on X. Chris is in the house. This is FurmanFiles.
Nice to meet you, man.
Joining us today.
Hey, it's good to meet you. I've been looking for an asset that just understands AV because I'm picking it up as I go.
Yeah, like I'm pretty good with it. I had like a 25-year career. I worked all over North America. I was a tech supervisor. I worked with a lot of cameras and fiber optics, but I also did 5 years as a broadcast engineer. I did 5 years with power and lighting. I did 5 years with audio. I did 15 years as a technical troubleshooter. So like I've got a broad range of stuff. I was running live broadcasts for like 20 years.
Wow.
So like when I try to have conversations with people on X, it's like someone who just learned audio or someone who just knows video editing, but they have no experience in live production or have any clue what's going on. But they're trying to speak like they're an authority. So like every time I try to talk about gear, it's like smashing my head against the wall trying to have conversations with people. And then I've seen some of your posts. I'm like, finally, a freaking guy that actually is going about this logically and looking at what's there and identifying it properly. Yeah. Right? Because once you do that, then I can go find the schematics on it, or you can go find the schematics on it, and we can see exactly what it's capable of doing, what it can do, and where the fault points are.
Tech's in the house.
Yeah. So
well, I appreciate that. You're hyping me up.
Yeah.
No, it's good, man. Like I've been looking at your stuff. I've been liking it. I think I've even reposted a couple things. It's like it's nice to see something that actually has common sense rooted in it, and it's a breath of fresh air, to be honest.
Common
Wish I
sense is a
wish I
lost
hear.
art.
You're back.
I am. I can actually hear everybody.
Okay. Now we're gonna move on to where am I? Oh,
By the way, is that her first name, Millicent?
yeah, she's from Australia.
That's funny because that name is German and it means strength in labor, hardworking, and strong in work. So that's interesting that she's got a German name.
Chris,
German.
are you into eugenics or language studies at all?
He is like history freak.
A little bit, but not really. Like I can't say I'm very well versed in anything.
I'm reading this book. This does seem unrelated, but it does because even Kirk means something. But it's called The Origin of Speeches instead of Species. I recommend it to everybody out there because Kirk, I mean, just like all of our names mean something.
That's interesting. That's something that I could look into for sure. Because I just saw her name and I immediately wanted to look it up. And it goes back to Germanic tribes. And that would have to be during like the creation of like actual Europe, or even a little bit before during the Roman Empire. So I was like, well, that's freaking cool. I was like,
Kirk means, I mean, everybody well, not everybody, but like on the surface, it's where in the English root, I guess, translates to church, but ultimately it goes back to circle. It's where we also get the word circus, but I don't know. I don't want to get too conspiracy.
No, that's crazy because then he named his company Turning Point. So you're on to something. Think about that, right?
Well, I responded to Allie the other day. She posted something. I'm not a gematria guy unless it's more Hebrew related. Like I don't look too much because you can find patterns and everything, sure. But man, her handing those stuffed animals, those lion stuffed animals, and then reminded me of that painting of goddess Circe, where she's known to, and it's funny because the movie The Odyssey is literally about to come out. And in the Odyssey, goddess Circe, which is Kirk, I don't know. I don't want to sound crazy, but the parallels are strange. Like,
yeah, we did a whole Pastor Sunday on that lion thing.
Yeah, and it was weird because I'd actually forgotten about that clip because that was shortly after, and I think that was actually at Turning Point. Weren't those all gifts?
Yeah, there was
that
gifts
that she was going through, and she just was picking something out.
And she has a big lion in her arm already, and then she's handing her a small one. I'm like, wait, what is going on here?
Well, I think,
and it's not the only. That's FurmanFiles. That's not the only thing she does. She has pictures with her daughter with statues of lions, and it's just she's reading lion books. It's like I don't know what's going on here.
I think she's most likely all right, this is crazy, something maybe I shouldn't say, but definitely Project Monarch related. I mean, with her relationships with organizational entities in Romania, and internationally, I mean, it's too MK Ultra strange.
Yep.
Especially with the whose birth certificate, or not birth certificate, it might have been a wedding certificate that was just a couple dates off. There's so much strange.
Yeah. There's a lot that when you sort of look at it in that light, you're like, man, am I in too deep in a rabbit hole, or am I actually just seeing it for what it actually is? You know what I mean? And you constantly got to double check yourself on certain
I've just come to the conclusion there's more monarch babies out there than we know.
Yeah. No, that's possible. That's totally possible. I could roll with that.
We do Pastor Sundays, and we're just talking about how they're hijacking the lion. Because what did you say, babe? It used to be Christian and used to be ours, and it used to be actually Egyptian, right?
Well, it was Egyptian first. So like when we were on Baze's members only, and we were talking with Kevin as a human, the subject did come up, and it's just like they just keep hijacking things from other cultures throughout history and then trying to bury where the actual origin was. So like they say that the lion is theirs because of the Lion of Judah, and this man looked at his son because he lifted a rock or something and goes, oh my God, you're as strong as a lion. Now our tribe's the Lion of Judah. Now the lion is our history and it's our identity. well, that's all a crock of crap, pardon my language. But, you know, it basically was one man praising his son, and now all of a sudden that's supposed to be an identity for a nation. Like, when you look at other sources of the lion, you have the rising of one of the greatest civilizations in the world, being Egypt, using a lion 3,500 years ago. So that's that. And then you have somebody who brings it to a more prominent spot, which was the Christian religion. And then you look at Richard the Lionheart and look at how he was a champion for Christ, and that was a banner and emblem. And then you can fast forward a couple more years, it becomes a symbol of Scottish royalty. And that's where the red lion comes in. Like, we went through the normal lion, the red lion, the bloodline. None are theirs. None of them are theirs.
Well,
But
and
they
then you
like to say they are.
if you look at the Wizard of Oz, you know, that one is a symbol of Emerald City and the Yellow Brick Road. And I'm kidding.
No, hey, Wizard of Oz, that's classic MK Ultra material. Come on.
The lion had no heart. Wait, what was he missing?
He's courage.
Yeah, he had no courage.
Courage.
Yeah, he had no courage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Erica doesn't either.
Chris, we got to talk more, man. And I'm going to give you this book too. Crazy. It does. It makes that Egyptian, it's like heavy in how they inspire. I mean, even Mormonism, now that we're on the topic, like Mormonism, like they serve as a conduit for the CIA. They're big into genetics and genetic projects, we know. But, you know, the Urim and the Thummim and the symbolism, even with Kirk, you know, he died in a tent from some form of transduction mechanism, in a similar sense of, you could argue, the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah,
and that's esoteric, deep stuff.
Well
But
said.
Yeah,
Well said.
that is pretty deep, and that, you know, it's weird. Like, when you look at these connections, and it's like when you hit a certain point, you have that WTF moment, and you're like, what the heck did I just sort of stumble into here? Like, this is rooted so deeply in so many things. It's crazy. Right. And when you chase some of these links back, you start finding that a lot of them end up going to the same places, which makes it even more ironic. Right. Like, you were just talking about Mormons, for example.
Yeah.
Right. And how how they are doing like a lot of research and genetics and stuff like that. Allie and I's research sort of uncovered that a lot of those Mormons are actually undercover Zionists.
Mm-hmm.
So then when you throw that thread into the mix, then it really starts making you think, because, okay, so who's actually into the genetics here, right?
And they have huge ties in Utah for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
They even
Oh, yeah.
changed the Provo River to the Zion River and Zion
River.
National Park.
Yeah.
No, what was the river called? Jordan River.
Jordan River.
So
the
they
Jordan
changed
River.
the Provo River to Jordan River because they said something about the Salt Lakes and the biblical. They're just, this is what we're talking about. They're joining the
cultures,
cultures and the religions together, and it's just bizarre. It's
because overseas, where they actually have the Jordan River, right? There was a meeting of a river and it was like salt plains or something.
Yeah.
And because a spot in the United States was similar to that, they want to rename it all, which they have done. And it was actually First Nations Indians, but they took it, renamed it that.
Zion National Park.
Yeah. But it was actually
in Utah.
But it was actually First Nation. So now they want to have that little bit from over there right here in North America, specifically the United States. And it's just like, nobody is noticing that they're just literally it's like renaming your, like.
What are you looking at me for?
Mormons. The Mormons are
we could go down this rabbit hole, but we got a big show. We got a lot to talk about. So, and we got FurmanFiles in the house, and Wisha,
Yeah,
and Mad Max, and we got stuff to talk about. So,
yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to come in and interrupt your flow. Please continue. Pretend I'm not here.
I'm not interrupting. We're not interrupting any flows here.
Thank you, my groom.
Not this again.
My bride.
Was most likely used.
Okay, I don't know if everybody watched the Candace show.
Oh, it was
Chris
explosive.
Chris didn't, but I don't know if I'm gonna play this whole video or not. So she showed the SUV, more pictures. Obviously there's a hanger and there's a bag, these DoorDash bags. And the bag said Nate Walker. You know that guy I found? So the bag said Nate Walker, and I don't really think there's anything in much else except it was the hanger. So
refresh my memory on who Nate Walker was.
Oh, sure. I got him right here.
He was binder guy.
This guy.
Yeah, that guy right there.
Oh, okay.
So he's an executive assistant, and he just got the job 6 months before.
Is that the guy that walked up and talked to Dan Flood?
Yep.
Early on.
Yep.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
Yep. Baron asked me to find him, and I found him because nobody could find him. And yeah, I did. So everybody called him binder or briefcase guy or whatever.
Yeah, binder guy, briefcase guy.
Yeah, there he is right here.
I mean, to me, it looks like a purse, but to each their own.
Yeah, that's a bit merce-ish. That's a merce.
And then he went to the top there. I don't know what part of the university he was at. He's at the top, and he didn't have his bag there. I don't know where he put it, but he was there, and then he was gone.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Now you don't. Okay, so go back.
Was most likely used to wipe hands afterwards, maybe perhaps getting out.
Sorry, I just wanted to update Chris that there's some more SUV pictures, and I probably FurmanFiles hasn't watched it either. I don't know if you have, but there's a hanger in the back, and that was for his suit because he was in Salt Lake City doing an interview before he went to UVU, and apparently the suit, the jacket, was given to Erica.
It had blood all over it.
It had blood all over it.
So another piece of evidence.
Another piece of evidence.
And they handed it to Erica almost right after.
Yeah. Like
Of course they did.
Yeah. This wouldn't happen in if it was you or I. Like, you know what I mean? But I'll play a little bit, and
I just have to say, like, the blood on those bags.
Yeah.
It's so diluted.
You mean it's not fresh?
No, I mean, I know that it's not fresh, but it's like watered down. It's not.
You think the stain isn't as thick as it should be, Wisha?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
Like, it's not as dark as it should be. It's not as.
Because in some parts it kind of does. Like you're like that part there, babe.
What?
That looks like actual blood, but then that over there, like that, I don't. Yeah, that's where I look at that. I go, is that supposed to be blood? Because it doesn't look like it to me.
I'm wondering if they use that to wipe their hands. Like, I don't know. We don't know.
I still think something. I don't know if they poured water on him.
Oh.
Actually,
because I was like looking at the
would've had
stains
to.
on the guys' pants and stuff, and even some of them have diluted blood stains where they are not really that dark. Like
That's
it
possible.
is.
That's look at all the water bottles in the car in the SUV.
But none of them were opened.
No,
Actually-
but didn't you say one was a little bit empty or halfway?
That's messed
I
up.
thought it was you that said that.
Because
No.
if okay, so the story we're told is that Harpole stuck 35 feet of gauze in him in this ride, right? Ideally,
34 feet.
Yeah, sorry, I was one off. Sorry, my bride.
It's okay.
But like, if that's the case, then like you have to clean the area. So like, you would have to have either disinfectant, water.
I was gonna say you would do that with like alcohol wipes or something though, or iodine. You
Yeah.
wouldn't do that with a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The-
just an observation.
Yeah. So
No,
I
the-
mean, the fact there were 2 EMTs on site ready to, take care of them, and they took them off anyways is crazy.
And then I was going through
Yeah.
a video last night, and there were 3 more there after that.
So there was 5 there within minutes of what happened, and none of them got to Charlie.
Like Charlie was already
Oh,
gone. The
man.
cops were coming in. The paramedics
Yeah.
were standing around like up at the top of the steps just chatting.
That's
I mean, they
crazy.
didn't have
I
anything
mean,
to do.
if
There
I
wasn't
was
a body there to
EMT,
take
I
care
would
of,
just
but-
jump in the back of the thing like what Frank did. No one's gonna tell me not to go anywhere.
Okay, question. 2 of the guys, security guys, ran off like as soon as it happened, and then in that one of the I'm referencing Internet Archive versions of the videos. An archive after 3, 4, and 5, you see 2 of them running back towards the scene. Like, where are they coming from? What were they doing? Do y'all know?
So they threw Charlie into the SUV like a sack of potatoes. And then the guy in the blue plaid went off towards the fountain area. But I never could completely track where he went.
No, it
just saw
happens
him
also
coming back.
fast, right? It happens also fast. The video can't really
Mhm.
tell where they're going and what they're doing, but they're all looking for. Looks like they're looking for the shooter. They're getting busy, grabbing stuff, putting it over here. Give me caution tape. Oh my god, I gotta go over here. But
Angel was carrying around a roll of caution tape like before Charlie was ever air
Yeah.
quote shot.
Yeah, Blake Haruff was one of those. I'm about to ID the same guy.
Yeah, because he's the guy who did the super fly over the table, did you know, a super secret handoff, and then ran away. Like he
He
died
had
after
something
that.
in his hand on the way back.
I
He
wonder.
does. It looks like, I mean, I assumed it might be car keys, but what's strange about him too, and the other guy coming back from the car, and multiple, actually all security, and is wearing smart wearable health devices. I mean, I get it from a security perspective of analyzing like the data, the biometrics afterwards to see the performance of the security, but like I can't help but wonder, like, why are they
Is
wearing
that what the
Metadata?
bracelets were?
Whoops. Well, they were wearing whoops. They were wearing Garmins. Every single person had at least. I mean, other than Brian Harple, but he had an Oura ring on. He was the least. Like the even Farnsworth, but Dan Flood, Pierce Black. I don't remember all the names. Every single person's wearing at least 2.
I'm not gonna play the whole video, but
Hold on. What's that?
okay, Chris is watching this for the first time.
No, not the burnt piece of crap. What's in that pouch above it? What
It's a
is
pulse
that?
ox.
Where?
Like that thing the pouch.
Was ripped
Black
into
pouch.
Yeah.
She's gonna talk about it. She brings it up here.
Okay.
She brings
Sorry.
it up. She brings it up here.
Sorry, I ruined the
behind.
surprise. It
I'm
won't happen again, my groom.
I'm behind. I'm slow.
Yeah,
have lighters. I used to just like grab a box and go to the gas stove and light that on fire and then light the candle and blow it out. And that just is what it sort of looks like to me. Our team also posited that maybe it's just looks that way.
Sorry, everyone.
Because it could just be heavy blood, or by the way, it could be
looks burnt to me. Look at the sides.
I can't hear the video, and it doesn't matter to me as long as everybody else can, but I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm not gonna play the video really, so what is that? Is the question.
That looks burnt.
Doesn't it?
That looks burnt, in my opinion. But you know, I'm not a doctor or an explosives guy, but from my humble experience in life,
yeah.
Like I'm just looking. This is what spells me on it.
Not really having
this part, right?
Follow my finger. This edge here.
Yeah. Right
all
there.
of that
All
looks
the
burnt to
edges.
me, and especially that up there where your cursor is now.
I wonder, like, if it's a part of his shirt because they did cut it. I'm like, I don't know if he cut it in the vehicle or he said the hospital, but
Well, he jumped on top of him on the stretcher.
yeah, I know, right?
Well, and
With
remember,
his
Frank was
gauze scissors.
pounding on him in the SUV, whatever that means. Frank
And
said it,
somebody
so
told
I
me
was
it was a
pounding on it.
lipo, and it was the D. Anderson said it was a lipo battery, that thing,
Lithium.
lithium or whatever. And I'm like, how? I don't know. Anyways,
The inside of the battery looks like papery, which then I don't know, made me think like that foil piece. Could that be like a
someone in the
crushed
comments
battery
said
pack of
shirt.
some sort?
yeah, like it does have a couple layers here. 1, 2, 3. That shows
But
some layers there.
okay, so if that's supposed to be from a lithium battery, how does all that? I need to see a little
So-
more reference.
Yeah.
My
yeah.
thing is,
Runaway would
Charlie
be
was
like,
Charlie was wearing a 100% polyester shirt. That is not just going to like burn, it's gonna melt.
Oh yeah, polyester.
Hmm.
Is that this is what this is? She brought it up on the show. Is that for pulse? It's to do the pulse.
Like a
Measure.
pulse ox, it measures your oxygen level, your heart rate.
Yeah, so it's to measure your.
Okay, so that's actually supposed to be there then.
So it's a health thing.
Okay.
But yeah, so
That's fine.
I
That's a
think she
normal
brought it
item,
up.
I guess. In this situation, that would be a normal item.
Right here, she brings it up.
Coppery.
Yeah, and there's a coppery thing underneath the seat. I don't know what that is. People think it's like one of those things that you get in a medical kit bag that keep people warm, but
I don't know.
I don't
like
see that.
the white thing at the right there.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a tag of some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Whether it's
copper
like
thing?
underneath the rug or
That's true. She said it was copper color too. Remember? She said it wasn't like silver.
So
Yeah.
I think I agree with Wisha. That could just be a tag on the freaking mat, to be honest, without a better view or a different angle. That copper
Right.
thing is just freaking weird.
Oh,
It looks like it's melted and bent. Like I don't even know what to say about that. That's
if it's
I
like
do
a
know-
foil wrapper or
In the lithium-ion battery, which
We're gonna go through the pictures.
there is copper foil within that stack in lithium-ion.
So this is like a.
Is it really?
This is a
Oh, yeah.
bigger picture. Sorry, what did you say, Ferman? I didn't hear.
Oh no, you're good. I was saying like within a lithium-ion battery pack, because I went deep into the Rode Wireless Pro transmitters, and I ID'd the battery exactly in the factory, and there is a copper foil that they put as it within one, like as one of the layers around like the cathode, or I don't know. I'd have to look back in my
Crystal, small, 5279. Someone said it's skin. What? Who said it's that? I don't see skin there.
No.
I thought it was like a paper bag. That's what I thought it was. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's like folded. So if we unfold it, theoretically, obviously, we can't really do that, but
Maybe they're burning evidence in the
like
vehicle.
that piece on top definitely like looks burnt.
That one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, especially the edges.
Burnt gauze. I don't know. Gauze, I don't think burns like that. That's the problem. Gauze doesn't do this.
But
If you
again,
go to-
this looks like it was wet.
It was wet. Yeah, you're right.
if you
Well,
go to
maybe it
fcc.gov,
was-
you can see the internals, and it does. I'm not team micro explosive actually, but I will say the dimensions line up with that battery pack. I have the specific ID. I can pull it up, but FCC.gov is the primary source where they have to pull apart anything that can transmit or receive at 2.4 gigahertz, like all the internal photos of the board and all that's there.
Look what that done with Fedslop said. Oh man, he's always funny in the chat, just like Wisha.
Cardboard
Used to mount a second device into Charlie's torso.
Yeah, so there actually is a wrapping.
That was the box that the mints came in.
So
there is a wrapping.
That's a picture of a battery that has the casing off, and there is kind of like a wrapping that, and this is supposed to be for a Rode mic. I'm just looking something up quick, but there is supposed to be some kind of wrapping there. So
I wonder if he was burning in the car and they just doused him with water. Like, I wonder if he was like.
But if the battery, like, if it
He
was a
had
chemical
wounds, he had
burn
burn
from like a
wounds, right?
battery, wouldn't water would make it worse?
I don't know. Hello, everybody in the chat. New people coming in.
Sad.
It is very sad. Lead asset. I believe they identified it in Baron's super chats, but I don't recall what he determined it was. But he did say it was burnt and singed. That would be nice to know what they said in the super chats because I didn't finish watching his show. They used to keep the battery away from the other electronics in the device. Well, I have no idea what it is. Hold on a second. We're
That's
gonna go.
interesting.
And then she showed some more SUV pictures, just like more, right?
And again, the windows are blurred out.
Now all of them are.
Okay.
But
WTF with that?
Well, we didn't have the front windows.
yeah, but me and Wisha saw something.
But I think it's the same picture. It was just cropped in.
Yeah.
So what I think we got was a cropped version of that before, and they cropped it at the back seat. Now I think this is the full frame.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Did you hear your bride say that we saw something?
No, he didn't hear it.
Where? What? Hmm?
Huh?
We found something in the SUV. You ready?
You're not ready.
Not yet. So they
That's
said
not
it's,
it.
no, that's not it. I'm just showing like
Yeah.
people in the audience, if they haven't watched Candace, she said that there's bits and pieces of this all over the floor. I'm thinking that they smashed it to make it look like a road mic, but hey, I don't know. I don't know anymore. But I don't know what that shard stuff is.
Yeah, I seen somebody.
Hold on, I want to show you something.
Okay.
So this is the part of the vehicle. I just took a screen grab of it. Okay. This is the side.
What am I looking at there? Is that a seat or no?
It's the seat and the door
Yes.
frame. Okay, so I do I have to
Okay.
go back to show you. Oh, it's not in this one.
Sorry, because it's just a zoomed in picture. I'm just
There,
trying to get
you see?
geography.
You got geography now?
Okay, so it's where
You
the
can show it
door
from this one.
closes. Okay, thank
Okay.
you.
All right. So now I'm gonna
Thanks,
go
babe.
back. So everybody in the chat, look at this thing here. Okay. There is a man in the reflection with a goatee
He's got a
right there.
full goatee.
Full goatee. And he's taking the picture. Now I know we can't identify him, but
Well,
So this
hold on.
is why she cropped the pictures out, though.
that's why she cropped the pictures out.
Okay, so that's fucked up because hold on, is this a second person down there? Is that
can't
a white blouse or is it just a weird reflection?
I can't tell. All I can tell is that's a face. That's eyes.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat, put a
And-
1 in the chat if you see the face. Eyes, nose, mouth, goatee.
Is there glasses or can't really tell?
No, I can't.
Well, that person isn't a member of the security team then.
I don't know who it
It
is.
looks like there is
Alex.
a light above his head,
A what?
Alex Faria would be the closest one. Sorry.
like a
Alicia.
light.
Alex, yeah, but he had a full head of hair. This guy looks kind of bald.
Yeah.
True.
Does everybody see that in the chat? Everybody see it?
Because we did a whole spotlight on Alex where we think one of the pictures was doctored on him.
Look at that, guys. Right there. We got a face.
I don't think it's anybody from the TPUSA team.
You want to know what? This is, well, it's
I
either
think it's
something crazy
whoever put it.
or it's something crazy or it's something that's regular because they, wow, we can't really trust Frank Turek, but
No.
he said that when he went back, Erica asked him to go get the cross. He went back to the SUV because he draped it over his bag. So this is going with that storyline. And then he said that he had to wait because authorities were going through the vehicle.
Yep.
If that's what was actually happening, and that's a big if, they might have set up a light for crime scene photos. But to do that in a freaking hospital parking lot is just, I can't wrap my head around that.
Me either.
Right?
I don't know.
So, like, so I don't think it was that. But then I don't remember who said it, but I remember, and I might even be completely wrong, but I remember a vague reference of the SUV being taken somewhere for photos and to be gone over. But again, that was, if we go by that Frank Turek timeline, police already went over it. So where did it get taken to and why are people taking more pictures after the police already allegedly went over it? Because that would make no sense unless they went over it
Whoever
originally.
it is,
and
thank
this
you.
is forensics.
That's it.
What's that?
Yeah.
I said whoever it is, we just owe a thank you, and that's
Yeah.
that's all.
So everybody sees that, right? It's a
Yeah.
face. It's a face. It's
And
a
if he had
face.
hair, I'd actually,
Looks like he has sunglasses on
I
top of his
don't-
head. maybe.
I don't even
know.
want to know who it is, honestly.
If he had hair, I would actually say it could look a lot like Alex because the stash and the goatee is very Alex, but it looks like he's bald, and Alex has a full head of really dark hair.
No,
right?
it looks like it would be Justin Davis, but I don't think it was Justin Davis.
Think Justin.
Justin Davis.
I'm going through prior security detail individuals from previous events right now. I found one guy that he's got kind of a beard too, but I did DM it to you, Allie. Somebody
like a goatee.
Closest thing I could find on a security detail. You don't have to show it.
I mean, he can grow it back out and shave it however he wants to.
True.
Yeah.
It's another because in prior events he does have 3 other guys I've identified that were his security, not for this event, but.
What if it's Candace in a disguise?
What'd you say?
I said, what if it's Candace in a disguise?
Oh yeah, no, that would be insane.
That would be epic.
Oh man, that almost looks like Victor Marx. If he had hair, oh my god.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah.
Oh man, guys, like don't even tell me
No, don't tell me he retooled the vehicle.
Well, actually, it's definitely not him because there's no cat hat. But
ew.
That's interesting though. That's a great find, ladies. That is a super.
But we're not done.
Great find.
We're not done.
Does anybody else see anything else?
That's okay. There can be more. I'm just
hold on.
praising that existence of what you just found because that's freaking dynamite. Has anyone talked about that?
Baron did mention that even the local police who attempted the process of the crime scene were getting frustrated with the lack of accountability. Yeah, I would suggest that. Okay, listen.
I saw.
We
to answer your
circled it.
question,
It's pretty easy. We
Um,
circled it. Wisha, come on. What is that?
Oh,
Well,
shit,
before
that looks like
you
a
so rudely
portal.
interrupted me, my bride.
Well, I thought we were moving on to this.
Chris asked a question and I was trying to answer it, and
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
so
remember what
sorry,
it
my
was
friend.
now.
Yeah. My
God.
bride has a problem.
Did
with
anybody
that
else bring it up?
sometimes.
I saw somebody
I'm
make
too
a
fast. My
post
head is
that they
going
called it
berserky.
Frank Turek, and now you guys are making out. Whatever. The red circle. Does anybody know what that is?
What? Okay, yeah. Everybody, help us. Okay, I'll make it bigger.
Well, I said bullet hole.
What?
Or is that a burn mark?
Yeah.
Was someone
I
smoking
think
a
so.
Cuban in there?
What is this, everybody?
To me, it looks like a scorch mark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like a burn mark. We're just going through some of the SUV stuff. That's all. I don't know what
Okay,
you guys-
so
what do you think it is?
hold on, because that would have been where Charlie's top part of his body was. That's also the side Rick Cutler was on when they loaded
That's
him
the
in.
side Rick Cutler was on.
Jeez, what could have burned?
Taser. I don't know. Cigarette.
Because I'm trying to
No one's
remember
smoking.
how they loaded him in.
Nobody was smoking.
Cigarette
Oh.
burns are round.
Yeah, that's kind of like that's.
That would be like a cigar burn, like if you outed a cigar on the seat or something.
To me, it looks like if you had like a fire. What do you call it? Embers when they float up and
Yes.
fall down.
So that's where Charlie's head was, and that's where Rick was.
Yep. That's exactly it.
Of course, it has to be Rick's side, right?
So it's like, did something get smudged, or I don't know.
Frank Turek could have smudged his mascara.
What does everybody think in the chat? I don't think it's a rip.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into the chat.
What do you guys think it is?
Burns.
What do you think it is,
rips.
FurmanFiles? What do you think it is?
I have no idea.
Shop object tear, hot fragments burn. Literally just somebody was smoking. It's just an ash on the seat that didn't get wiped off properly. There's a lot of different suggestions so far. Tornado
I
Alley
don't think
saying
anyone
looks
really
burnt a bit.
smoked though, did they?
I don't think anyone in this team smoked.
That how would we know that? Like, I don't know if they would smoke on the
I guess
job. So
true.
like I don't know.
I do.
Well, you're a smoker, but I don't know.
And I mean, I guess
didn't
if
see
it is a rental,
yeah.
did we figure out if it was a rental for sure?
No, we didn't because we'll get into that. Well, we'll just keep moving on because we got some more stuff. Because
Just
okay,
got
But it's
retooled
leather.
and moved.
you can see it here a little bit better.
That's why that was all cropped out too. Then
That's
so,
why she cropped this out before. Remember, it shows a reflection. Now she's showing it.
hold on. Yeah, see, look, am I seeing something, or is the glove box open in the front?
It is.
Yeah, so this thing's been ripped through because that they opened that and they didn't even close it. So this thing was scavenged hard. So it was definitely rifled through
Yeah, it is open. Good catch, babe.
because
That was
if
a good
otherwise,
observation.
otherwise you would close it, right?
Yeah.
Well,
So
they left a whole lot of evidence.
evidence
Do y'all know-
or false
I'm sure
flags.
y'all know where he was
What?
laying or where he was sitting when he got put in the car.
His head was here, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's the side his
Well, we
head
don't
was
even
on.
know. We don't know.
I'm
Well,
trying to
a
think of maybe a knife somebody was using that it could have been cutting gauze or something that they poked the seat with. I don't know.
Yeah, because this was cut out before. So one seat's back, one seat's like that. That is so bizarre. I thought in the other picture I saw the seats were the same. That's bizarre.
Well, this could be maybe a slightly different angle then.
Well, I mean, like all of the pictures, like all of the stuff's moved around. It's not in the same
Yeah.
spot. Plus, in the pictures she showed today, there were no throat coats on the floor.
Oh,
Interesting.
like
Because
what
then
is
they're
going
different.
on?
That definitely puts them at different time periods. Then they were not taken at the same time, or
Because
major modification was done inside the vehicle before the second set of pictures was taken.
I remember thinking that one of the throat coats, like the wrapper, looked a little charred for some reason.
That's weird.
I think. I'll have to go back and look at those again.
So she shows more charred stuff. I mean, more fragments.
All right.
More fragments.
So we're
and-
back. We're back to this thing where we're going to show all these things and call them fragments, and we're going to have enough fragments to build like 4 road mics by the time we're done.
Yeah, like I don't know. That's
People got to remember that
one road
the
mic is
LC
all that.
You got to remember the LCD like display on a road mic isn't huge.
No.
Like a road mic's small. So and if there was an alleged explosion, then some of that would have been vaporized, that material, right? So you got to take that into consideration when you're looking at every single thing like that and calling it a road mic fragment, right? Because there can only be so much left.
Yeah.
There can only be so much left, right?
Zoom in on
I don't know
those
if it was a rental vehicle. We don't know. We don't know nothing.
I heard 2
Zoom
different
in
things.
on those spots on the seat real quick.
Sorry?
Like the top of the top left hand of the picture. Those
here?
Like nope, up.
Here?
Up a little more. Those.
This?
Oh, right there.
That's weird.
What
Why
part
do
of the
they
vehicle is
almost look?
this?
That's
it on
like
the
the
other
bottom of the seat,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
like where it slides up, like forward and backwards.
It's just too much fragments for me. It's just too many.
Is it crazy to like I've said this a couple times. Brian Harple claims he lost his cell phone, and he said he had it in 2 different locations, and then that was never brought up whether he actually had it or found it or whatever. Is it a crazy idea to assume his cell phone got smashed in a car and
Could be Charlie's.
and that's iPhone glass?
Could be Charlie's cell
Like
phone.
because
No,
with the
Erica
amount
had Charlie's phone.
So she says.
because with the
I
amount
know
with
because
the
I
amounts
have
I'm
his
seeing,
phone.
yeah,
So she says.
because with the amounts I'm seeing of shards all over this place, it's like, okay, we can either build 6 road mics or it has to be something else.
Also, this is a random observation, but Wisha, what did you say that device was on the carpet on the ground? That
Where?
in the black case. You know what I'm talking
A
about?
pole socks.
Yeah, the pole socks. If you
Pole
look at
socks.
if you look at Charles Wilson's photograph, God, I'm blanking. What's the dude that's smiling that pinches his shirt, touching the rail?
Rick
You know
Cutler.
what I'm talking about?
Rick Cutler.
Rick Cutler. You can see the pole socks on his belt, and
Yeah, but that one on his right side, his right hip, is that what you're talking about?
yeah, that's not the right one.
No, it has it on it. The one in the back seat has like a Velcro flap.
What's this?
You are the most observant person I've ever talked to.
She is very good.
That's incredible. That's awesome.
Thank you.
What's that shiny shit by the water bottle?
I don't know if that's
I think it's more
part of the
shards.
No,
Of course.
that's not more shards.
If I was there, I would go in there and I'd build somebody 17
No.
road mics out of the remnants in the back of this SUV.
I think that's just like the metal rail.
Yeah, that's
with
just
the
part
just a
of the
reflection.
when it closes in and out.
Yeah,
That's what I
okay.
think it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
no, you're
moving
probably
on
right.
to the
That's
next
probably,
one.
That's nothing.
So that was the SUV. We're moving on from that.
Good finds, guys, ladies.
Yeah, thank
Interesting.
you.
Very, very interesting.
So this was the vehicle when he came in to UVU. So if everybody in the chat, if you followed us before, we talked about this because people are saying it was a rental car. Probably was, maybe it was. But
Oh my God.
on the screen, and this is not Dan Flood driving. We don't know who this is yet.
Unidentified security person
Unidentified.
drove Charlie to UVU that day.
Drove and backed the car in, but Justin drove out of the UVU. But who's driving him in? We don't know. But on here, in order to get Google Maps, you have to put your phone in. There was nobody else in the car named Christopher. He was this Charlie. In the back was Mikey and Frank, and we don't know who this guy is. It says Christopher's iPhone, and here's like a better picture right here. He gets into UVU at 11:59, and you can see the UVU map here. Christopher's iPhone, and it's like you can't really tell who he is.
We were really close
really
to
close.
finding them, and it all fell apart because we couldn't make the last connection. So we had to
Bail.
not bring up the name, bail, and we've been looking, but that became sort of a dead end. So,
But he does have a scar on his left hand on the steering wheel. I'll
Does
say
he?
that. Yes, he does.
That's a good
By
find.
his thumb. By his thumb.
Good job,
So,
Allie.
yeah, we're getting close to finding him, but who is he? I'd like to know. And here, I posted this yesterday, literally, and I tagged Baron, I tagged Candace. I'm like, what is this? What, babe? You have a belly, but have you ever seen this?
Is he rocking dad bod or what's going on?
I mean, I think he's rocking like some kind of tape. Like, what is this?
The shadow or what are we seeing?
I don't know. I can
Interesting.
slow it down for you. Here, I'll do it in real time because people were asking me, like, what are you talking about? Okay, I'll tell you. I'll show you. No, I still can't do it. I gotta move this up a little bit. All right, I'm like doing this on the spot here. Oh my
You just
God.
clicked ahead.
I did. I always do this, guys. I really apologize for living.
What video were you on now?
Oh. You know you're live when it's just because
What are you trying to do?
Dave, I'm trying to pause it. My groom.
You're just trying to pause it?
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Look. All right. Here we go. That's not the thing. Like the button for me to scroll was underneath.
And you couldn't get it.
No,
I
I couldn't.
get it.
Okay.
I get it.
All
I
right,
get it.
Mike Room. Here we go. What's that?
That's belly.
Babe, it's
Oh, hang on.
two-tone. It's two-tone color, babe.
No, what's on his right hip?
I don't know.
Like under
Is
his pant, like the waistband.
There's something white there. Could be his
Mhm.
underwear, but whose belly looks like this?
Well, I don't know. According, I think Jordan Henshaw said he wasn't wearing any underwear because he thought he saw his penis at one point.
Okay. Babe,
Oh
don't
my
say that
God.
on YouTube.
Well, that's what he said.
Oh my
Or
goodness.
he thought he saw it. He could have been wrong. I don't remember the outcome because
Oh
after
my
I heard that, I
goodness.
blanked out.
Sorry, YouTube.
No, I think that was when they were carrying him out because he was like, if that is his hip, his dick would be hanging out. And I'm like, oh my
Oh
God.
my God,
Jordan just said dick.
both of you. No more.
But the stuff that we've brought up on this channel, I think that's very mild. You remember the
Oh.
scents episode we did?
You literally made a perfume called Stretch Me.
I
know,
I
but-
think we're
like-
all adults here.
Yeah, and what about the other one, Balls Deep?
Okay. All right, guys. All right. Ferman probably doesn't even know what we're talking about.
No, I love it. This is insane behavior.
What do you see here? Look, I seen a picture of Charlie with no shirt on a boat. I mean,
I see a bunch of people with common sense.
I don't see.
Well, from
Oh,
that still right there, yeah, I do see like
Two-tone color.
Two-toned, but
There's no shadow. It's right in the sun.
my question would be, so if the right part is flesh and the left part is, say, some kind of strap, where does the strap continue to go? Because it just stops there and meets flesh.
I have no idea. What is everybody saying in the chat?
If it's because if you're talking about like the color difference, the picture on the right, like it looks almost a patch.
Like a patch, like a skin patch.
Yeah.
Right?
Like an adhesive.
Well,
Like I'll bring it up closer.
okay, so if it's something like that, that could actually be something because they do have skin colored like tape that sometimes they do use in audio, like if they're trying to tape a cable to somebody. But like I don't know why that would be even happening here. Unless
Guys, like this doesn't make any sense. That is not as like okay.
hold on. What did NCD Dragonflyer Dreamer?
Where?
Right there. What's that?
Oh yes, like KT tape. Yeah, I know, like for your knees and stuff. Yep.
So
Could be that.
like, so then, okay. So let's say for a moment that that's what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Then why is it there?
There, right there. Look at the color. It's fully in the sun. Someone said it's a shadow. I go, I know where the shadow is. I'm talking about the skin color and then the other color. Okay. And then look over here. What the heck is this? No, I can't.
That's interesting.
It's interesting. I don't know fully what is happening under the shirt. There's stuff going on under there. There is stuff going on under there. Okay. I've always felt this way for months that there was stuff under there. Yeah.
Can you see his
Jordan,
pocket?
and I think Jordan Henshaw said he was wearing a fat suit and stuff like that. He believes in the fake death
Hold
theory.
on. That was good there.
But right here.
Can we
like
figure
that.
out what brand these pants are?
See, like when you're stretching up, imagine this. You're stretching up, your belly goes smaller. He's throwing stuff up like that. Why would your belly go look at the movement. When you go like this, doesn't your belly get smaller? You're stretching. You know, you're going.
Well, but I mean, it depends on how so his pants probably came down a little bit.
Because on that frame, it's almost like you see a little bit of white. You see the two-tone skin tone.
Yeah.
Like he has a belly fold, but
Yeah, he's got dad bod.
Not like that.
Also, I know people are sharing a lot of photos of the Sennheiser receivers being connected to the body, as well as like that tape you were talking about.
Yep.
But I don't know. I think another like possible candidate would be like some kind of smart health like I know Garmin and some other companies make the body worn, chest or stomach worn like health monitor, maybe. Because everybody else around, all of his security is wearing Whoops and Garmins and Auras. Like they could easily convince him, like, hey, we need your heart rate too, you know?
yeah.
You want to know what? It actually wouldn't be, if they're all wearing it, then it's actually not a hard sell to Charlie because him being the star, maybe they could easily sell that to them. Just go, hey. So they can just go, hey, I think we just want to make sure that, you're okay during your debates. Some of them get pretty heated, and, maybe they could sell him to wear something like that. Like, I totally see that as a viable option, especially if his whole team's wearing it, right?
Yeah.
So
Plus, and this might sound crazy, but there's a certain amount of milliseconds. It reminds me of the Lebanese pagers because it says press with both hands. Immediately after Charlie brings his right hand and grips that SN58 body, his eyes shut. His eyes blink before, and I think they almost open back up, but then they stay shut. But there's and John Bray would be or I could look it up. It's difficult visual wise because you have to measure by frames. Audio is, you can do it down to the millisecond, whatever. But my point is like the from the time his right hand hits the microphone body, there's about 350 to 450 milliseconds before his, the backside of his shirt goes up, then that happens, it comes down, the wound's visible, and then the blood comes out like 100 milliseconds, 200 milliseconds later. But I was going to say, it would line up to me with a precisely timed combination of like his heart rate, essentially. Like 1 hertz is a heart rate, and within 1 hertz, it just seems like that would be, if you were going to time something, it would align with his heart rate.
Exactly. And I'm glad you're here because we got more. Okay. I had to blur it out, babe. I have to move on to this one.
I was just going to say, thanks, love and compassion. I saw your DM, just showed it to Allie, and I believe this is it.
Oh, yes.
That's all I wanted to say.
I posted
I'm going to get a drink. I'll be right back.
This is Lindsay. How do we say her name? Lindsay Lou.
Lindsay Lou.
Lindsay Lou.
Isn't it?
The time. What's that?
It
my
is.
God, my
Yeah,
brain.
right?
Yeah, sorry. If I'm talking too fast, guys, like it gets like late at night and I start to do that. So I apologize if I'm talking too fast. Lindsay, Lou, Wisha, and myself back in December, and then in January we posted this transmitter on the speaker. And our great friend Lindsay Lou showed us this. He could be wearing it. Okay, us three together. I found the really clear picture. Wisha found this. I think you found this. The Sennheiser.
Sennheiser.
Yeah, and the three of us together. I remember we did a live space on it. It was explosive. Anyway, we got some attacks from all over the place
We
because
lost our friend.
Lindsay got doxxed massively.
Yeah, it was quite.
No, I mean,
quite an ordeal.
Our guest is not here.
Yeah. Oh, where did he go? Oh, he probably couldn't hear or something and had to come back.
Ferman.
I don't know why that happens. Like,
say it ain't
so what happens to you?
Ferman.
You just can't hear, and then
Like
and then
sometimes when you bring stuff up, especially if it was stuff that you didn't have loaded in, like I'll lose all audio, and I can see you guys talking, and then I'm like, oh crap, you guys can't hear me.
What's wrong with
or
StreamYard?
I can't hear you.
It's not me. It's StreamYard. But anyways, so this is the post. We did this way back in January, guys. So
yeah, this is months old.
Months old, and I don't know.
So they
where
do
Love
have
and
these body packs too, where you can put the what are these called? The
waistband pack
receiver.
Yeah, the receiver.
You can put them in horizontal too.
Yes.
Okay.
So I actually seen that today, Wisha. So they have ones that are cross body. So for example, yeah, if you can you bring us up on the screen, honey? Just because I literally want to do like an actual demonstration. So like us, like me and you. Bring us up full screen for a second.
Sorry. Full screen?
Yes, bring us up full screen for a second.
Okay, hold on. Like that? Oh, wait. All of it? Like that?
Sure, that's good enough.
Okay.
So I was looking today, and to sort of further what Wisha was saying, and I don't know if this is exactly what you were saying, Wisha, but I seen something today which holds a mic pack where it comes across the shoulder and ends up right there under the arm. So it's just a different way to carry a mic pack. So it can be a cross shoulder. And honestly, guys, I've seen so many different kinds of these. Like I've had guys make them and knit them on the spot on set and throw it on somebody 20 minutes later, and then they used it in a scene. So like the standard ones you can buy are like belt ones, and you can get like a crossbody one like that.
No, the one I was talking about is just like the one she showed. You can just take the receiver. Gosh, I'm tired. And flip it.
Yeah.
Like on its
Yes.
side.
Okay,
so it
but
goes,
Yeah, you could.
if he
So,
was
but
wearing the receiver,
but I
Wisha,
feel like where that square is on Charlie's rib cage, like it looks like it would go that way instead of up and down. If
It
that's
would
what
be.
it is.
Sorry, go ahead, Ferman.
no, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just saying, okay, so if that's the receiver, it's got to be. I mean, assuming that it's not nefariously placed on him, it would have to be a transceiver, or you'd have to have a cable wire going somewhere else to transmit that signal, unless, of course, it was just part of the kill mechanism.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. But so if we were to assume, say, at this point, like if there was something there that left that square mark on his body allegedly, I kind of agree the orientation would have to sort of be on its side, because otherwise the shape I don't think would match.
Yeah.
So that means. Go ahead.
Where is the spot? Where is the patch on his body? Like I'm looking at that photo.
So this picture here, Baron posted today. Obviously, I had to blur out the nipple. So this is the nipple. Everybody was talking about Baron's photo today. I can't show it into its entirety. I just wanted to show the part where this would be where a patch
Okay,
would be
I got
on
you.
his body. So that's his
It looked like his
nipple.
arm to me when I was looking at the photos. That's why I asked.
So it's like here-ish, like
Yeah.
so this is my nipple, so it'd be like here, like kind of like what, lower rib cage, or like
So his
like
nipple's
on the.
it's right. It looks like it's right underneath the nipple because his nipple's right there. So, and I have to say, there's a little dot in the middle. So I feel like there was like some kind of wire attached. Look, my theory is very weird. I feel like I've super chatted so many people about it, Jesse on Fire, because he's into the fake death theory. I feel like Charlie went into this and allegedly faked it to either like what Trump did with the ear and whatever happened to him there. And then I don't know if he meant to pass away or anything, but I feel like he went in to fake it and they found out and they killed him anyways.
Well,
That's
yes, and I'll elaborate a little bit
Sure.
more, because you always just say they, and that leaves everybody going, "Who's they?" That doesn't make any sense.
well,
So we kind of think that he was either going to like Butler style it, get wounded,
Yeah.
or fake it. And when we say they, we mean a very specific group of people found out and decided to take advantage
yeah.
of a patsy in a setup already completely set up. They didn't actually have to think of anything. All they had to do was get the plan, which was easy because they're in bed with our other 3-letter agency over here. If you can follow what I'm saying, guys. So we got our agency overseas and our agency here. They're in bed together. They share information. That's how it works. It's worked that way ever since World War II. And they let our friends overseas know, and they decided to make a move because they knew everything was set up. So he went to either have a Butler moment to come out looking like a champ, and then somebody, our friends overseas, allegedly took advantage of the situation and took him out. That's why everybody's confused. That's why nothing makes sense.
Yep.
Because there was 2 ops running at the same time, and one didn't know about the other, but one did know about the other.
Yeah.
So when you think about it that way, that would perfectly explain the giant mess we've been investigating for like the past almost year.
I mean, you got to put everything together because I feel like there was all these crisis actors. Everybody didn't act normal during, when it happened. They all just That, oh my God, and then they just like, why aren't they jetting out of there? It was so bizarre, and how many actors did we have? We counted them. Remember how many actors were in the actual crowd that day?
There's at least a dozen or so.
Oh yeah.
But like, I don't believe anybody further back than a certain ways were actors. Like, I think they were scattered through. Of course, they might have been some of the people recording the footage who turned it in. But I don't believe like everybody there was a plant or anything like that.
Okay, so
Before you move on, or were you going to move on?
I'm moving on.
Okay, don't move on, because you've got somebody who became a member for 5 months. You've got a super chat in there that I've seen, and you haven't gotten to any of them because we've been talking for a bit.
Okay.
So you should probably get to those.
I'll get
See,
to
look
that.
how far back this one is. There we go.
Debbie. She's amazing. She's been here since day one. Thank you so much, Debbie. I don't know if she's still in the chat.
Might be a little late for her.
Yeah.
But I still want to bring it up.
Thank you so much, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie. We totally love you and respect you. Thank you for supporting us.
And I
Greatly
will get to the
appreciate
next
you.
one. I apologize, everyone. Remember Terrell. So Dog knows too. Remember Terrell told Candace they were trying something different. Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that was.
It was different.
Great
It was
comment.
different, all right.
Yeah.
It was ghetto different.
Well, it's parallel. Like, it's weird because they had a decent analog setup with a whole switcher and everything, and then they switched to an audio rig and a couple iPads.
Wow.
And sure, they went from analog to digital, but it's like the digital stuff they got wasn't really like a massive boost. Sure, like you get a lot of different options with that audio rig. I think you get a little bit. I think you get a few more ins and outs than the analog mixer that they had.
Okay, but the and I don't want to cut you off too hard, but like the switcher unit, that's what threw me off for months, because I had assumed from Philip Goldsberry's Instagram story, he was using the Blackmagic ATOM and a couple other, and I'm not an AV guy like you, so I don't know my stuff, but
yeah,
the YOLO box, for me, I had overlooked. And it with its cellular bonding capabilities, especially since the XR12, the Behringer mixer, has that Wi-Fi antenna, and they could be connected via LAN. And then you have also the LiveU LU300 that also has cellular bonding capabilities. And then you have the Sennheiser transmitter, and then you have the Rode Wireless 2 transmitters. It just seems like, and then you have, not to mention the internal antennas within the 5 speakers. It just seems like a lot of and everything's floating. Everything's going off its own internal batteries. That's what's crazy, because there's no ground. So
that's crazy.
You could combine, I don't know. I don't want to ramble, but that is one thing that is a huge step up, is that you don't have to have because that YOLO box Extreme is the model, can do everything just by itself, and the fact that it's plugged into some Chinese dual hot swap battery unit with lithium-ion batteries with their stickers peeled off, like the Sony FX3s. There's 3 of them. They're all running off lithium-ion batteries. And if you look it up, Ansinor, Philip Goldsberry's story even includes this Ansinor battery. If you look up Ansinor BP160 is the battery model. There are 50 of the same companies that use the same housing from the same factories in China, not to mention Erica's spent time in China, and that's why I was curious about her being in Sydney, is because Rode and Mackie and Friedman are in Sydney. But there is, my argument would be, you wouldn't even have to modify or sabotage the supply chain in terms of hardware. You can modify and exploit I've actually proven it, the LU300 on their GitHub. If you go to their GitHub, I don't know. It's just, it is so strange. The whole equipment set is strange.
Well, and that's kind of my point too. And to just talk about the switchers, they use those, I believe. They used to use one of those switchers for their Prove Me Wrong events, but it looks like they don't do that anymore, and they rotate, I guess, depending on demand, for those switchers to do their big inside shows. That's part of their inside kit. So when you were looking at Philip's stuff, he's got both setups there.
Yeah.
Like he's got the Prove Me Wrong setup, and then he's got the actual inside big show setup too, and that's where the different that's where you see the big wireless setup they have, and excuse me, and stuff like that. And I was actually just sort of shocked that they, with being the biggest political entity in the United States, that they went from analog to digital, and they could have kicked it up a bunch, man, with their
Or
gear.
taping a transmitter to a microphone is crazy. And even if you look at the cameras on the tripods, it looks like a cobweb.
Ghetto.
Yeah.
That's why, like, we did our first live stream about UVU, the tent area, and we just literally said it was like they ghettoed it down. It's like almost like they knew they were going to be there for 20 minutes.
Yeah,
And then
because
they're gonna go out of there.
yeah, like it almost looks like that. But there's also did Ferman, did you notice, because I think there's a red rectangular device close to the laptop, and I think that's an external hard drive. So I think that they were actually recording that probably from one of the iPads, that whatever that display was, camera shots and levels, and I think they were recording straight to a hard drive there.
They were, because Goldsberry's on his laptop, and listen, I don't watch Candace Owens streams. I know that she brought the attention that in Goldsberg's laptop you saw the file named YOLO, right?
Yes.
Did somebody already point that out?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
because
Carol's.
it's because the switcher unit is called the YOLO box. So it actually, in his defense, it makes sense. He's just saying YOLO, which proves that there was a micro SD or SD card plugged into the YOLO box Extreme.
But it also means
that's huge though. No, that's huge, because a lot of
I
people
thought somebody had probably pointed that out or figured that out already.
No,
it's intentionally,
not that I've heard.
the grass, the cables and the grass.
we're gonna
just
get
like
into that.
you, Allie.
We're going in it. We're diving in now. We're going.
I
So what do you think about this? What do you think about this? Because do you think it's possible, babe, that he was wearing something like this? Like, look at the wire. If we go back to
what is that? What am I even looking at?
That is a blood pack. Remember we were talking about that before?
Oh,
right
yeah.
here. Something similar to this, taped on there.
Well, if that's a blood pack, no, not on his chest. No.
Not on his chest. Well,
No.
what do you think is here? What do you think was
I don't
taped
know.
here?
I don't know. Not a blood pack, because then that would have been on his shirt. So definitely no blood pack there, because we would.
The reason I would lean towards it not being the receiver is because so then he has a receiver on his body. Unless that's part of the weapon, then where is that signal going from his body? He would have to have a cable to something in his back pocket or clipped onto his pants or something.
In his pants. That's why I was wearing baggy pants. That's what we were thinking. And I'm thinking like he's wearing something like this. It doesn't have to be a blood pack, but something square like this that's taped on. I don't know what it is right here. Because they were ripping it off of him behind the tent. They were ripping all that stuff off.
Well, they took something off.
Yeah.
At least, allegedly, it looks like they did something behind there, and there was a lot of shady handoff. So we're just assuming that something was taken off.
Maybe they tased him. Maybe because you can see a little dot here in the center, but I don't know. We don't know. It's all allegedly.
Yeah. Like I don't like.
We're gonna move on.
Well, okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm moving on to this bigger picture so you get everything in the picture.
Well, okay. So, like, the only way I could see, like, in my mind, it wasn't a blood pack. But if it was going to be, like, some kind of receiver like this.
Yeah.
I guess if it was modified.
Yeah.
To just an RF signal.
Take that out. I can't show that.
You could send something via just the RF signal. But that's a very, very basic thing. Like, there's no information sent. It's just like a trigger, and that's it.
But do you see how this
For
is
lack of a better word, I'm calling it a trigger, but it's just like, it's a very basic signal. Like, there's no information in it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to find an audio file in there. There's going to be no audio. There's not going to be any video, right? There's going to be none of that. It'll just be a signal.
A signal.
So that means if there was something on him, it would have to be custom. Like, it'd have to be custom, designed to do something when that signal is acknowledge that it's received,
Right.
right? So that's a custom job, and I'm not saying it can't be done because stuff like that has been done in theater, but we don't
Okay,
know
but
if that's what was done here.
Yeah. And
also, and I actually am a radio technician, but that I'm like beginner. But it does seem like the speaker was tilted strategically. I don't know if Anthony West tilted it at all, but it does seem like you would want to put it based on where on the eVerse 8, where it's transmitting, you would want to have a good angle, you know? And if it was on his back, and if that speaker's in the way, I don't know. I think whatever was receiving that signal was not blocked by the speaker.
Well, they adjusted it several times.
Yes.
There was a chair over there that they kept climbing up to do something.
Yep, we're gonna move on, and you could see something is literally here under his underpit. I just got a lot of slides to show. So here, like, you can see like something's crunched up there, you know.
But to me,
I
it
don't know.
looks like there's a box shape right under his nipple.
Yeah, it does.
Actually,
Oh,
go
sorry.
back. You're talking about just that, like just put your cursor there and just sort of go back and forth just like that.
Yeah.
Like right there, Wisha?
Yeah.
Like, is that what you're saying?
Go down just a little bit.
Oh, like even
Right
that.
there.
Yeah, like that
Make a
part?
square shape.
Like a square shape here. She's saying right here.
No.
No. Boom, boom,
Down,
boom,
down,
boom,
down.
boom, like that.
Oh, okay.
So I sent you a picture
Oh.
earlier and lined it up with like a receiver, and it looks like about the same size. And there's even like that hook on the back of it, like a clip.
Okay.
I don't know.
I
It
don't
was
know
a
either
thought.
because when he starts to move, I don't see that. I think this is just his shirt flowing, but I don't know. I would have to look at more angles of him moving to see that. But this obviously was a still shot, right? Moving on.
Pause for a sec. Zip back in your chat.
Yep. Where?
Go up. Let's go back. Scroll, scroll, scroll. You'll see something from Keats.
Keats, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. The only reason I could think Charlie would want to fake it and do it publicly would be to go into hiding from isn't real. Yeah. Yes. I mean, it's possible. And my mind is open to anything. My mind's open to road mic. My mind's open to electrocution. And my
Well, and
mind's
just think
open
back
to
to Butler. Like when Trump got shot, he was talking about immigration. When Charlie
Yeah.
got shot, he was talking about trans
Oh,
violence.
yes. You were saying that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes,
And
he
Trump was really
was.
big on immigration. So
Yeah.
Thank you, Keats.
Thanks, Keats.
Love you, brother.
Look, so these pictures I've talked about on many other people's YouTube channels and on mine as well. These are shout out to what's it called?
Charles McClintock
thank you.
Wilson.
Thank you.
The name's there, babe.
Thanks.
You're tired.
No, I'm not. I just when it gets late at night, I can't
absolutely
talk.
not.
I'm not tired. I'm hyper. So I had to cut out the stuff obviously because I don't want you guys to see this stuff because YouTube doesn't like it. But I did show this, like he edited the picture. Like I was showing this a long time ago. He edited. I feel like he edited the bottle.
But you're saying Charles Wilson, the guy that I constantly, you think he edited his photos?
Well, Zuma Press or him, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yep. Allegedly.
That is crazy.
Okay, so if you look at it, I'll bring it up close because people probably don't know what I'm talking
This
about.
is the biggest, most obvious one right here in this shot, and it happens to be when they're carrying it out.
And I'm a photographer and I restore photos, so I
Alright.
know what is going on here. Hold on. All right.
I'm
you
looking
see
at
this?
it in high resolution.
You see that triangle right there?
I feel like he cut, like that's his watermark.
Here, go back and really go over the triangle so that make sure that he sees what we're talking about before we just move on so quick. You see that triangle right there? That elongated triangle she's going up and down on?
Right here. You see it?
That's not in the original photo, but it appears there after he adds his watermark.
It's right here. It's like a cutout. He cut something out and he forgot to take it out of the picture.
That little blob there
Okay.
isn't in the original photo. I've actually got a side by side. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
You can't show it on here.
Well, anyways, if I Ferman, if I find it, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
But the original picture does not. The original
I'm
picture
looking
does
at the
not
same
have.
photo. I'm looking
Yep.
at the same photo, and I actually don't see it. But anyways, y'all can keep going.
Well, there's
Hold on. So that just slow down, baby. That means that was cut and paste, and that somehow ended up in his watermark when he applied his watermark. So that means there was definitely he was doing something.
It's only on one
Y'all's
photo.
photo, maybe I got it before you. Actually, I doubt that, but mine
No, it's
doesn't
still on
have
the
that.
website. It's still on the website. Still up there. So you're probably looking at the different picture because there's several pictures. There's one going through the tunnel, and there's one.
Oh, I'm looking at the exact picture by it's exact by Charles Wilson. Mine does not have that. I'll send it to you right now. You can confirm, unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yep.
Yep. I actually I've got a side by side of this one and
That's probably from Zumba Press. He probably got that one from.
I'm just scrolling back. I'm literally going to doom scroll this.
But I can literally go on his website right now and show you that it's still there. Or maybe he took it down. Maybe he took it out. I don't know.
No, they're still there. Like I downloaded it though straight from Charles Wilson. Mine does not have that. But.
There we go.
No, I'm talking about this editor.
There, done. Right there.
It's still there.
Yeah, but there it's not. That's the whole point. It's the side by side. Here, I'm going to send it to you right now. That proves it. That proves it. Right? It's the exact same photo.
Did you say you sent it to me?
He might have sent you the exact same photo too.
I'm about to send it to you right now.
All right.
At least mine. A screenshot of mine.
Yeah.
Because I can just go to Charles.
Also, if that from earlier, that driver, I feel like that wouldn't be that difficult to figure out in regards to if it's somebody from security, if that's what you think, we could find somebody with a scar on their left hand with those same glasses.
It's still there. It's still on his website. It's the first picture on that. It's still right there. Right
okay,
there.
well, I DM'd you. See if you notice what you say you notice. Maybe I'm just not seeing what you're seeing.
Yeah,
because that would be insane.
Yeah, so I'll actually share my page, and I'll show you guys. Hold on. Wish, are you still there? You okay?
Yeah.
You holding up all right?
Hey.
All right.
What are you trying to do?
Hey, Baze is in the chat. Hey, Baze. How are you doing?
Hey, what's going on? Baze is based. We just said it at the same time. That's
No, what's
hilarious.
happening on X?
Yeah, like what's going on? What's going down there?
No, we have not checked X. Is there a whole
If
bunch
it
of
has
hate,
to
a whole
do
bunch
with
of love,
Gary,
or a
like,
little
I
bit of
just
both?
don't.
Everybody's attacking me. Everybody's attacking me. That's a given.
I'm seeing a lot of burning skin theories regarding that object, Ali, and also just a lot of Lebanese pager parallels.
Can I show you the screen? I'm going to stop this one and I'm going to show you Charles McClintock's page. And share it. All right. So I'm going to add it to stage. Here we go. So it's right. It's the first picture there. This one. And it's right in there. It's not in this one. It's not in this one. It's not in this one. It's in this one. He forgot to take that out.
If you just bring up the picture that I sent you, it's a side by side, and it clearly shows it.
Well, I'm just showing him the website because it's just still there. I just wanted to see for myself.
Oh, that it was still there?
Yes, because he could have edited it, took it down, whatever. I don't know. I'm just
I don't want to speak too soon. Maybe I'm looking at this photo weird. Wow.
What?
I'm looking at Charles Wilson's photo. Wow. If this is legit, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it weird. I see a strap on Charlie's chest, like very obviously.
Or it could be.
Really?
No, it's like.
Which one?
It's blatant.
Yeah.
If you go to Charles Wilson, bring up that photo if you don't mind. What you were just looking at.
Like this one or the other one?
Go to
the other
like his website. Go back to his website.
I can't bring it up because it shows all the gore, and I can't.
This is insane. He is, this is Charlie, and he's wearing a biometric monitor, is what I see. Unless I'm like tripping.
Oh no, I right here, this part right here. Like, look at my screen. This thing here.
No, this is like crazy. I've never noticed this. Go.
You would have to take a screenshot of it and zoom it in, and then send it to me in XDM. Then I'll bring it up on stage. But right now, I can't.
I can't believe I just noticed that. Oh my gosh.
No, what is it? Hang on, sorry.
I see a strap on Charlie's chest that is very visible. Unless
I think
oh no, it's visible.
He's
wearing something. He's wearing something on his right side. I'm about to screenshot it. Oh my gosh. I think it's a biometric monitor, if anything.
They said it was Brian Harpole's strap, but
that's what it is.
It could be.
Dang. Yeah. I got too excited. That's embarrassing.
I did the same thing.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Not on live, but I did the same thing.
It could be wrong.
Now I feel stupid. Y'all can laugh at me, make fun of me.
But no. But here's the whole
problem. Because it's like right there.
Here's the whole thing. It's been edited out in, like, I feel like it was allegedly edited out in the Baron's picture. Because you don't see the strap in that picture with where the nipple was. It's not there.
I am curious about what's in his mystery ranch bag, Brian Harpole.
I just looked that bag up before I came on live.
It's a tactical company.
Guys, yeah. I think he edited the strap in there, but that's just me. There's so many edits here. So
well, I think his bag was full of mints.
I'm so glad you called me out, Wisha, because I would have kept freaking out.
It was me that
I did the same thing.
I'm calling you out.
No, Allie's the mean one.
Yeah, you can hold that over my head forever.
No, I heard it was his strap.
Like, no.
I heard it was his strap, but here's the thing. But
I need to interrupt. Sorry, babe. I know.
Here's the thing. Okay. I heard it was his strap, but I do not see it in Baron's picture that he posted. So, is it a strap?
It definitely is a strap.
But look, I can put a strap in a picture. I'm a photographer. I can edit anything I want. So, like, here's the thing: is it a strap? Why isn't it in Baron's picture then? The one with the nipple. Why isn't it in there?
I didn't take the picture. I can't answer that.
Yeah, I can't answer it either. That's my question.
So, if I understand this right,
yeah,
Baze, you are going to go on Paramount Tactical show?
Get out of
Wait,
here.
what?
What?
You guys have been missing this in the chat. I've tried to jump in on Baze. Is that legit? Paramount Tactical is finally going to have somebody based on the show, if I'm reading that comment correctly.
No, he's joking around.
Is he starting to switch sides? He doesn't.
Oh my God, he's going to the dark side.
Oh, scroll all the way down to the newest chat. I just asked that. Baze just said that.
Okay.
That is going to be interesting.
Yes.
Does he have a history of canceling?
What?
What's wrong?
What is that device with the circle? That photo you have up.
I brought this up on my show many times. So you guys seen this already. This is like the edit. He cropped that out. I believe that's the nipple. I believe he put that there. He forgot it, and end of story. He left it in his watermark by accident.
I think he's asking about the blood pack.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was asking about what you have the red circle on. That weird.
Yep, I'm gonna bring it up now. Hold on 1 second. I'm just gonna move all this.
Because to me, it looks like a nothing phone. If you zoom in on the high resolution photo, it looks like a nothing phone. The back
it actually looks like some kind of device, and I don't know what it is. Okay, I'm very worried.
Oh, we've been trying to figure that out for months.
It looks like a nothing phone to me.
It looks like a what?
That is.
There's a smartphone. They would probably use it for security because it's not iOS, or I don't know what software it runs, but to me it looks like the back of a nothing phone shows the internals, and it just to me looks like a nothing. You can look it up. A nothing phone.
Those are pretty big lights. And then
gonna
I
look it
think
up
that
right
I thought
now.
this was edited because his glasses and that stuff there, but some people don't think so. But yeah, and we're gonna move on from this because we'll go in a rabbit hole. But I will send you and we'll talk privately about all this because it is a thing. Like here's a broken finger right here. Because a finger doesn't do this. Like, okay, your fingers are like this. Your finger doesn't go like that. Like there's
Oh,
not a
and
space.
especially your hinged ring does not fly off, you know?
Right. And if you see right here, there's a laceration right here. I have a better picture of it. Obviously, this is not a good photo, but there's a big cut there and a broken finger.
Yeah.
You can
I
see.
mean, if you zoom in, you can see like part of his hand looks white, part of it looks brown.
Yep.
Like spots. It looks burnt.
Yeah, it looks burnt. And how does that happen, right? But we're gonna move on. We got the crisis actors here. Oh my God! Don't look at my badge.
Not my badge.
Okay. And I want your eyes on this, and then we're gonna get into the audio table and stuff. Wisha, at any time you tell me when you need to go or whatever, let me know. You can stay, you can come back.
Do you want me to leave?
No. I want you here, but you told me
You can
this is
also
late.
kick me out whenever you want to kick me out too.
Well,
Not
I
kicking
drank
anybody
two
out. This is a
Alani's
party.
getting ready
It's
for
Friday
this.
night. Oh
I drank
my
2
God,
Alani's just for this.
my brain is just going a mile a minute. I brought this
been a
up
day.
many, many times, and Wisha knows this, right? And so does Lindsay. So shout out to both of you. This speaker is the one we're talking about, okay? In the same time frames of these pictures being taken and videos, and as they're carrying them out, the speaker just completely flips, okay? And I'll show you this in real time. I don't know if you've ever seen this before. Why is it like that? They're carrying him out here. Look at it. Okay, let's go back. Here's USA guy. He's going, USA. That's the speaker. I believe that's where Cutler was staying. It's turned. Nobody touched it. I have a video.
It was literal like seconds. Like the camera panned off of it for like 5 seconds, if that. And then as it pans back around, it's turned the other direction.
So, Ferman, the freaking speaker, and we've talked about this before, like maybe there is a rotated and somebody rotated the speaker. Nobody touched the speaker. Nobody moved the speaker. And that's a heavy bottom part. That's what Chris said, like that takes a lot to move. And then we go here. Okay, here's the speaker. This is just before he's saying USA. He says USA. Then the speaker's turned. And I will play the video. How are you doing so far, Ferman? You see what I'm talking about?
I've seen you. I've seen somebody bring that up. I think it was you that brought that up before, but I just haven't looked into it. Other than the FBI photos do show it in that second. Actually, in the second position you showed. But proceed.
Yeah, like at the end, that's like the FBI picture doesn't show the speaker this way. It shows it the other way. Correct?
Yeah, you're right. Correct.
Yep. Okay, so let's watch the. Here we go. Here. How did that get like that? They're carrying him out. Look, they're carrying him out. Speaker's this way. I can go back to this one. Carrying him out. Okay. We're going to continue. Now it's that way. That's afterwards, so they could have moved it. But I have a video. Nobody touched the speaker. I don't know if you can see it. It's facing us, so the transmitter is on the other side. So I'll play this video. I don't have any audio because it's really blastingly loud. But here is the speaker, and watch, nobody touches it. Did you see that? Nobody touched it. Is everybody here?
Yeah, that's strange.
And it's facing us. So yeah, that you can see it there. And it's just bizarre because the USA guy's here and we can see what he's doing. And then in the one shot that I have, and I'll play it now. Oh, actually, I don't know where it is. Did I not bring it up? Hold on a second. I know I have it here. So just give me one second. I am editing on the spot, Wisha.
I'm shocked.
You know I do this a lot, right? How many times do I do this?
What is it you're
Where?
pulling up?
What?
What are you pulling up?
I'm pulling up the USA guy. Is that
Wisha,
okay?
I still cannot believe that I thought that strap from the mystery
No.
ransack was the.
And not only like I've rediscovered it. I've done it more than once because I'm like, oh my God, there's something wrong. Like, because I'll leave it alone for a few months and then I go look at it again and I'm like, oh my God, there's no.
I got so excited.
Because it does. I mean, it's just in the exact right position.
Okay, well, I don't know where the freaking video is. So we're just going to move on from that then. I apologize, everybody. We're going to move on to. All right, this one. I don't know if you've ever seen it.
Oh, I haven't seen this.
This is I showed it a couple times. There is a circle patch here and there's a wire going into the ground. I don't know if anybody noticed it. I brought it up many times, like nobody cares. I've said it so many times. Where's it
It
going?
looks like it might be going under the table.
Well, it's like a
Well, there's
circle.
two.
Yeah.
There's one from that outdoor outlet, and there's one HDMI from the Sony mounted behind Charlie. But I think the grass is also can be really deceiving. And it also does. Here's the one thing that doesn't make sense to me as much is that this is why initially I was putting so much trust into Goldsberry's photos is that I thought he had a full rack under there, which is crazy because he has a Ferman power conditioner. I was literally like calling my family members like, did you know that we have a family member that's doing AV? Anyways, I think it's going to the that one of the HDMI cables is going to the mix or the switcher. One of them is the Behringer XR12 though isn't plugged in, so one of them's deceiving. I don't know what they're powering.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre.
And
Allie,
as far as we can tell, that was supposed to be the big change for them to switch to the Behringer and do live streaming. And I just didn't understand why that was such a huge thing. Like Philip ran the setup solo by himself quite a bit. Like you never see Terrell around. So big deal. Like the only major change is you're streaming live. Big effing deal. Like
and nobody saw it. And we don't even have access to it. That's crazy. Like why would they?
Wait, when was this picture taken?
This was taken, you know, when the guy is filming and he goes into the tunnel and he comes back again. It's a screen grab from TikTok.
So like right after.
Yeah, right after.
So they've already.
Where's the camera?
The camera's fallen over. It's still on the tripod.
Is that the?
That's the
Isn't
tripod.
that the top of the tripod? Like
that's
facing the
another.
table?
No, that's the bottom.
This is the bottom?
That's the bottom.
Are you sure?
Yes, it is. It falls right over. 100%. I know what a tripod looks like. Those are the feet. 1,000,000%. 100%.
It just looks like it would go the other way.
A tripod gets thicker as it goes up.
Okay, one more thing.
Okay.
Why? See how like the corner of the tent? Why is it under that water container? Because those are like water.
They're weights.
They're weights, but why is the tent underneath that?
I think probably because in the
Didn't they raise the tent for some stupid reason?
Yeah, they
well,
were.
the Fountain Plaza, if they didn't raise it, then because it's uphill, you know, I can't see how they would do that because his.
Oh, hold on. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
What you just said, you said uphill. The front legs are on like these little blocks.
Risers, like rubber risers,
100%. So That's such a good point, because then, like, with that being
I mean, the
up,
tent is attached to the legs of the tent.
Yeah, I have a picture of that too. Let me move on. So yeah, wires going in there. Let's go on. We already seen this.
yeah, touched on the
And so
Sennheiser.
this was just this is what the receiver and transmitter looks like. And this is where I got it was like posted on TikTok by somebody, and that's how I found it. This is your picture.
Ferman.
Yes, Ferman. You want to explain it? So we got
Okay, well, yeah, the one on the left, I don't know how significant it is. I just in like a few frames, and you can go on Internet Archive. I'm pretty sure it's named after Archive 3 for the Charlie Kirk folder. But it is strange because it does look like a potential dipole antenna or a loop antenna or a folding like military style antenna. But there's so many antennas around, like you have like, that's another thing that's crazy, not to mention the ones that are internal. Like the Rode Wireless Pro has 2 antennas in it.
That is so interesting. I never even thought of that.
The Mackie Thumpgo Portable's got 2 antennas in it. The eVerse 8s have internal antennas. I'm not certain how many. But then the second one, and I saw somebody in chat a few minutes ago, they were like, the Sennheiser is for, I don't remember who it was, but to me, I'm not an AV guy. And this is where y'all can jump in, but Chris can jump in. But to me, I would assume that since there is on the YOLO box, there are 7 cables, not including the auxiliary cable, like for earbuds, which you can also see. This is just a reminder, Goldsberg in Bednard's video, you can see him explicitly take up a cable. This is like a couple minutes before Kirk dies. He plugs something into the mixer. Anyways, there's,
and then you see his hand go up, right?
Yeah, so those are the earbuds.
Yeah,
so that's the bottom port. But then there's 7 other cables going into the YOLO box. And I've mapped all of those. There's 3 going to HDMI ends, and those are from the 3 Sony FX3s, 2 on tripods and 1 behind Charlie. Then you have 4 more, or you have 3 more. We have 1 more other than those 3. That's an HDMI out that goes to the LU300 for broadcast. Then you have,
that makes sense,
3 more cables. One of them you can clearly see in, I posted another photo today, but it shows an external lithium ion battery by another random Chinese company that is the same battery housing as 20. It's the same thing with the SM58. There's counterfeit SM58s. That's why I think the equipment is so important, is because this, out of any supply chain sabotage, like this would be the easiest way to do it. Anyways, then you have 2 others. They're both mics. They're 3.5 millimeter jacks. So in my mind, even though the Behringer XR12 has that Wi-Fi antenna and it could connect to the YOLO box via Wi-Fi, there's 2 audio jacks, and one is for the mic and one is the line in. So I think the line in would be for the Behringer XR12 mixer and then to the switcher, and then the third one would be for the Sennheiser receiver. Mm-hmm. But then again, because what else would that?
Yeah, like that all makes sense. I follow. And the messed up thing is we actually don't see the switcher. So it's like I wonder if there's something else under the table, but
the switcher is the YOLO box. You don't need external hardware. That's the beauty of it. Like that's what's deceiving is Philip, like that cable that you were just showing, Ali, from that 120 whatever it is, that outdoor outlet. It goes under the table, but there's no rack. You don't need a rack. Everything's on a battery of its own. Every single unit I have not seen, even the LU300, the switcher and the mixer, right behind that where you see antenna, you'll see that dual hot swap. Those are big lithium ion batteries, not to mention the big ones on the cameras as well. But that's that whole, look it up. The YOLO Box Extreme, you don't need any other external hardware. That in and of itself, that tablet is the entire switcher unit. You don't need anything else. And it's actually strange that they have the LU300 because the YOLO box has cellular bonding capabilities to broadcast on multiple SIM cards anyways.
Yeah, I was just going to say that would have the transmit capability then. Yeah.
And then he's showing because like remember the
Wedge. Monitor.
Yeah, the
It's in
wedge.
prop two.
wedge.
And there's
just identified it. He identified the name of it.
There's
Yeah,
a
'cause
cable coming out of input 1 on that, and that's
Yeah.
going. There's 2 sets of 2 eVerse 8s. That one is going towards the mixer.
And if anybody doesn't
Yeah, that-
understand in the chat, this was underneath the tent, where Charlie's feet were, right, babe? Is that how you explain it? Or
Yeah, that's the
Table.
best thing. So the table that was in front of Charlie, that was underneath. And that's why I believe Terrell kept telling Charlie to move the mic, because when he put it down on the table, it was too close to that speaker, and I believe it was causing feedback.
there you go.
But
Okay,
There
so
you go.
in
That's
this
right, babe.
picture, this is the FBI picture. If you zoom into the tunnel next to the chair,
Yeah.
that's a speaker, right?
No, that was a bag. Remember, we already identified this. This
No,
thing? What?
I don't think we did.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yep. I think me. Oh,
Mm.
actually, me and Ferman did, or was it me and you, or me and somebody?
Why is it lit up?
I don't know. It's a bag though. I got a better picture of it, and then I debunked it, and I moved on. So maybe I didn't tell you, and I forgot. I'm so sorry.
I just wanted to
Thanks
keep.
for making me look stupid on live.
No, I think I told you. I swear.
Do you know how long ago that was?
This was long ago.
You know how many things you don't even tell me?
Do you know how many rabbit holes
I-
ago that was?
Well, you know how many things you send me in a day? So I believe I sent it to you. They were coming through the tunnel with George Zinn. So look up that picture of video of him coming through the tunnel with George Zinn, and
You
you
know
will
what,
see that
Ferman?
bag.
I am your new Daisy.
Come on now.
You're fired. You're fired.
So,
Quit.
hold on. So I still want to talk about the speaker. So,
Okay.
so there's that might, so that makes sense that there's one line going to that speaker, and that would go directly back.
Yeah.
Because the other speakers are daisy chained. So you only need one line going to those speakers, because then they were just daisy chained along. So that would make sense that those 2 lines would have to make it back to the Behringer.
And you might have just said what I'm about to say, but there's 4 eVerse speakers. Let's say the 4th one is the one with the Sennheiser transmitter. The first one, if you notice, has 1 cable coming out of it, which is input. It's not output, which is weird. And also, one thing to note about these eVerse speakers too is they have the capability to not only, even if they're plugged in, can receive via Bluetooth while they're cabled as well. But you have actually 2 sets of 2 on different. This is going to be difficult for me because it's over my head. But you have that input from the first eVerse actually comes from the mix out of the second eVerse, and the input from that goes to the, comes from the mixer, where you have 2 SM58s. But then the other 2 are separate. Like I used to think they were all 4 daisy chained, and they're not. It's 2 sets of 2. But also to your point earlier,
You're absolutely right, because they can be paired in pairs via Bluetooth. So you could send one cable to the next, then use the Bluetooth to pair them. So then the second one would then get the other speaker. And that makes sense why when you look at that one speaker that you were just mentioned, that you only see an input, because they probably ran the cable to that one, put it into the input, and then daisy chained that with then paired that with the next one.
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
and then
so
underneath
what
the
you
table,
got is, so what you got is they are daisy chained, but it's done in pairs.
So when he was
that's a better way to put it. Yeah.
When Anthony West was going underneath the table, what was he doing?
Oh, you might go ahead.
So if you look at him, the first thing he does is he goes to that eVerse number 2, and he presses the Bluetooth button on it. Like if you, Wisha knows this because I've seen her post the ports diagram of the eVerse. He presses the Bluetooth button on it. Then he does something strange, and I think in combination potentially with, I don't know the timestamps on it.
Are you talking? Sorry, are you talking about this one?
No, that's the Mackie. That's the ThumpGo portable.
But that's the question I'm asking. He goes underneath the table. He goes underneath the table and he does something to this. I don't know if you've seen it.
He's playing hide and seek, obviously.
Yeah.
He's not good at it.
I think they took it off of potentially, I'm saying if Philip Goldsberg plugged something into the mixer right after he had just messed with Bluetooth on the other speaker, and the latency of Bluetooth is also like 50 milliseconds, depending on the length of that cord comparatively. But I think maybe one of the problems was what you were saying, Chris and Ali, is that the microphone from the monitor or the impromptu wedge, because of the latency using Bluetooth, was a problem. So either he switched to Bluetooth or switched off of Bluetooth.
Okay.
I think he
And
was
then
going.
He's getting feedback, right?
Yeah, and I think they might have actually been going back and forth throughout the event, because I think they were having trouble with them. So it might have either been the Bluetooth, or maybe they were trying to figure out how they were getting the feedback. Maybe they weren't technically competent, so maybe they couldn't figure out where they were getting the feedback from. I did want to just say something quickly because we're getting behind on chats.
Yep.
So Diz Ginger does snap. That's a super chat, but I guess you get to that one first, and I'll get to this one because she's actually asking how to send you something.
Okay. Puck Pfizer. I put Sarah 12's pic in the Google Lens weeks ago. Sarah Tools
Yeah.
in the Google Lens a week ago, and the results showed me Dakota Schrader from 2018 Santa Fe school shooting. Won't return same results now, though. Oh,
interesting.
That is very interesting.
That
well,
was
I
a
mean,
nice
she's
observation.
a rabbit hole to go down.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much for that $5 super chat, Buck Pfizer.
Wasn't there somebody involved with Erica too that was in a school shooting?
Oh yeah. Oh my God, Wisha.
Here, read out this next one because this one's for you. They want to
You're
send you
right.
information.
How do I send you a message? Old video of Tyler Robinson. You can email me. It's in my description, but we could type it in here. Chris will type it. It's alleytopfiles@proton.me. Thank you so much for that super chat.
All one word, right?
Alley
Find
Top Files.
Get Crunk's message.
Where is he?
That was
Where is
funny. I laughed.
Where is it? Get Crunk,
It was
get
about
Crunk.
George Zun.
How far is it? Is it recent?
It was right above that super chat.
Was it? Okay. Look at George Sin's pockets while they are carrying him. I'm so amazed he had a yogurt and a banana. Get crunked and listen. You are so funny. I can't. Even with the perfumes for Erica.
In his other pocket, he had Fruit Loops.
I mean, are you a comedian?
And a gallon of milk.
Oh my God. If you came on our show before, Ferman, it was absolutely, we were dying. We were Get Crunk and Listen and Wisha together. They could like do a comedy show.
We should all do our impressions of how like Farnsworth and Goldsberg and the other guy that gets on his knees, Philip.
Oh, Frank Turek.
Turek.
Yeah, Frank Turek.
Crawls his way to the SUV.
Yeah, we should all do an impression.
Oh, man.
I want to hear Chris narrate it.
Oh yeah.
I was actually just watching. I think it was.
So
Phil
I'm on the
Lyon's
ground
video.
and I'm just looking for my glasses and I'm trying to be a tough guy, but I'm really a pussy. Follow me to the SUV. My name is Frank Turek and I am completely fucking useless. I don't know where I put a necklace, but I'm going to tell everybody 3 different stories. And yes, I was pounding Charlie in the SUV when there was no fucking medical attention given to him. This is what I do. I am Frank Turek, everybody.
My special skill is yelling.
Highlight of the show. That was the highlight.
If you came to our perfume thing, it was like he was. Oh my God.
It was all about, I'll just say it in a nutshell. So it was all about the CK branding because we know Erica's been sporting the CK. We know that Calvin Klein's got that trademark. Snoops, who's in our chat, said, well, what would Erica smell like? So then we said to the chat, there's Snoops. And then we said, okay, well, everybody put their scent ideas into the chat. And then I just went off on them like they were an infomercial. You know, those really annoying messages at 3 a.m. that no one really watches. So I figured I would just go off on them and make some shit up. And we had such a fun time. We decided to actually do like a whole fragrance episode on it. And
Mine was Lady Garden Breeze. It was inspired by Erica's meme that she sent to her 15-year-old lover, allegedly. Of course.
And
Yeah,
she
and
tells
you're-
us to keep it classy and not mention the
and you're
word
telling
dick,
me
but
not
then
to
she wants
say-
to put up that was stretch me.
Hey,
I can't call my friend Richard Dick, but you put stuff like this out there.
I did
Exactly, Wisha. I totally agree with you.
I didn't name the perfumes. The chat did. Guess what? Erica says this word. She says it in her Bible verses all the time. She goes, "Let it mark you, let it
I
stretch
think
you."
she says you have to let it stretch you.
Well, that's exactly what she said.
It might feel uncomfortable, but
anyways, moving on.
I want to know the reference. Did she say that in China? Did she say that in Romania?
Oh,
Where'd she actually say
She
that?
said that at the Make Heaven Crowded tour.
Make heaven crowded. What is she calling heaven? Yeah, I went there.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. That's what you get.
Make Heaven sauerkraut.
Oh my goodness.
Moving on.
Okay, that was bad. Cut that.
So
out of
we're
here.
gonna move on because we got some more. We got more stuff to show. This is the other speaker. Thump and go. Thump and go.
Yeah,
But there's no receiver on Jordan.
No receiver.
Also, one thing to note: there could be two receivers. Like everyone was arguing, like, "Oh, it's here, it's there." I mean, it could be. There could be two.
But
I
it's
don't
not
know.
there.
I see
not
like
on
a
that one.
cable out the back, but I don't know what the heck. I don't know where it's going to. Like I look down at the base of like the speaker. I don't see any cable running into the grass, but it looks like there's some cables into either the input or the output. It looks like it's a shorty cable, like going out one patch and into the next. Like I don't know. I can't explain that.
And then
Also,
it's nothing. In this picture, there's nothing there. You know, it's so bizarre.
It's a little midget cable.
But we're moving on. We got more to show. So this is the EV one, just showing pictures of it. And I just want to show you where Rick Cutler was standing, how important that is. He was standing by the one that had that on the.
So I noticed earlier too, the girl in the brown dress that was standing like right underneath that speaker.
Okay.
Was also taking pictures with Charlie before the event with the college kids that were in the TPUSA crew.
Oh, do you have a photo of that one? Like she right here? You mean like in this area?
Yeah. So the girl that when the shot went off, she was on her phone. The guy with the black shirt and the red hat standing behind her.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And yes, I can find a screenshot.
Yeah, thank you. I just want to let everybody know, like I know the speakers all look weird because in every angle it looks different. But yeah, so Rick Cutler was right in front of that one. Any moving on?
I just want to say hello, Desiree.
Desiree's in the house, and this is just another clear picture of all the speakers here, and this is the one with the transmitter on it. Okay.
You want to know what's weird?
Yes.
Because look at that second speaker, Ferman. It's got like an in and an out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they all have in and outs except for the first one. The first one is the only one that only has one into input channel 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll talk about the mic that they just taped. They just taped the roved mic with some tape on there. So ghetto. Let's just tape it. But I have a picture.
Also,
of that
Wisho, what was Cutler doing when he had the band and did this? Do you know? And then he goes like this.
I have the picture of that.
I'm not sure. We never really figured out for sure what that band was.
I did.
But I noticed
Well,
that in Phil
you gotta
Lyman's
see mine.
video, he had it in his hand at that point too.
It's I think allegedly it's a Puro gesture device, and it's gesturing something. If that's what you're talking about, I have it here somewhere. Hold on.
It's suspected to be like a wireless mouse control.
Is that what you're talking about, Ferman?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So if you look that up, Puro, I did it on one of my live streams. It's gesturing something. Why isn't anybody talking about this? I've talked about this so many times, and Wisha, you've been on my live stream with this. What's he doing with that in his hand?
Nothing. Just like everybody says, he's completely innocent. He didn't do nothing. He had no purpose there. Meanwhile, he's the most tactically
Unless
proficient person there with the most military training, who organizes scenarios, fake scenarios for practice for police and military. But why would he ever have anything to do with anything?
He is the one. He's the one operator that is not wearing a Aura ring, smart glasses, or a health monitor. So whatever that is, I don't know.
he was a volunteer.
Yeah,
He's not a
he
hired.
volunteered his time.
He wasn't like a hired. I don't know. what I'm looking
Security
for.
guard. Security guard?
Employee. He
Yeah.
wasn't a hired employee.
They got extra guys, they said, and he volunteered or something like that. It was written in a article. But I don't think you were on my live stream this time when I brought this up, Wisha, but if you look it up.
No, but I found one similar that was like, it was a Meta. It's a watch, actually, but it tracks your hand motions, like your finger motions, your wrist movements and stuff, and you can like text without touching your phone. Like it's super crazy. You could fly drones with it.
Whoa, maybe that's what he was doing. We were talking about in the chat, what do you think this is? People said he's flying drones with it. He's gesturing something. Like it could be
Well, the video I
things.
had found, like the girl was just like rubbing her finger kind of on her leg barely and like typing whole sentences. Like you wouldn't even know that her finger was moving.
Whoa.
But then again, he also puts it away. But there's the one gesture that got me was the one where he goes over his head, and there's like nothing that indicates it. He could have been, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was like he was adjusting something, but there was nothing there.
Because there's that motion, right, that Ferman just said, and then we all seen him look at it. But previously, or maybe, I don't want to get the timeline messed up. I don't know when he does it. I think it's before where he looks at it, but he also turns to his right and looks up like he's looking at a top of a building or at the back of the crowd, and then he turns back, and then the arm gesture started.
No, I'm sorry. Nothing.
I'm really in pain here, so if you're just gonna laugh, I'm gonna go smoke pot and go to bed.
No. Somebody said Lady Garden. Babe, I can laugh if I want. My groom. If
we're
you
just
don't
talking
know
about
this
Lady
term,
Garden breeze. Know what I'm
we
saying?
always say this. My groom is Victor Mark's reference. Okay.
Hold on, Penny. Do you know 100% or have proof that he went back to Guatemala? Because a lot of people say that he's here or there, and no one has been able to provide proof of where Rick actually went after the event.
I don't think he's in Guatemala anymore.
Well, that's where he was, spreading the beautifulness of Judeo-Christian values to the Guatemalans.
He's in Texas.
That's such a cringy word, Judeo-Christian.
And I've heard he's in Texas too, but I haven't been able to get any proof. I want to know where this guy is. We know where almost everybody else went, but the guy who's front and center, we don't know where he is for some reason, and I find that bizarre.
If you want to play in Texas, you have to have a fiddle and a band.
So would his band then potentially be what? You guys are losing me. All right, I'll be back.
He's gonna take a break. He needs a break. He just did a really long shift. But I'll go knock on his door.
Doesn't he have like I don't want to call it a soup kitchen. I don't know what to call it. He like feeds the needy. Where is that organization at? I can't remember what it's called.
Texas Taste.
There you go. Taste of Texas?
No, Texas Taste. But
Is it?
Yeah, I have it somewhere. It's in my members only. But I have a picture of him. He's in Texas. I'm not gonna go any further of that. But recently, so we know in October 7th he was in Montana. Was it? Because we have that picture with Butch and Jack.
Yeah.
I mean Butch.
At the
No, not
lake?
Jack. Yes.
Is it
Hey,
Fairy
Allie,
Lake?
I'm gonna hop off for like 1 minute. Do I need to
Yeah, go
leave the
take a
stage?
break. Are you coming back?
Yes, ma'am. Of
Okay.
course.
All right. So We're moving on. This is a long live stream.
So, what do you want to do?
Well, we can.
Oh crap! Now I can't hear you. I'll be right back.
Oh my goodness. Why does that happen in StreamYard? I don't understand. Like, we need to be talking about Rick Cutler, everybody. Why aren't we? Is the question of the day. Happy birthday, Desiree. Desiree.
Hello.
Hello. It's her birthday. It was her birthday. She's doing great things on X. You guys are all doing great things on X.
Whose
happy
birthday?
It's Desiree's birthday.
My goodness! Happy birthday, my bride.
Yeah, I said happy birthday to you in a DM. I don't know if you got it, but yeah, I love that Charlie and
What are you gonna do this weekend? Your birthday's on a Friday? That's awesome.
My birthday was 2 days ago.
Oh, just kidding. I didn't read it.
Oh, I wish I was.
I can't read.
I wish I was 37.
Me too.
Do you need a break, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Oh, good. I'm gonna keep going.
I'm not gonna abandon you like my
Don't
green did.
abandon me. Everybody's abandoning me. Ferman abandoned me, and Chris. Chris had a hard night, so I can tell he's still sweaty.
He's been watching Cops.
Oh man,
why are you so sweaty?
Oh, I'll play.
He's
I'll
watching
play
Cops.
while we're waiting for them. I'll play. You want me to play a Rick Cutler video?
Yeah.
I got it. And remember,
The
you
SWAT?
helped me. Yeah, you helped me with it. Remember? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I almost got a virus on my phone. Helping
Me
you.
too. Me too. Me freaking too. Hello, Republic Tea Room. Hello. So the man
like
wasn't
your
having
name.
trouble with the Judiths? Didn't mention them. However, he mentioned the people he did have an issue with, and Candace did. Why should she talk about? Okay, I get what she's saying. I don't know. I'm not going to answer for her. Do you want to answer that, Wisha?
I don't. I'm not following.
I guess she's talking about Candace. And I don't know what that term is.
My
If she's
contacts are
talking,
dry. Hang on. And those words are small.
yeah. Oh, and happy birthday, 25. That's a good one. That's an awesome one. And Keats, thank you so much for you're still here. You guys are troopers. I'll play
You guys are party animals.
Oh, she was responding to this person in the chat. That's what you know. What? That's why I wasn't following.
That's why it didn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Got it. Got it. Good. So I will find the video first.
Which one are you playing?
I'm gonna play the Rick Cutler one. Is that okay?
Yeah.
You like that one?
It's
sassy to me tonight.
It's my favorite.
Oh man. It's like we've known each other for years.
I know. Do you want to go build do you want to go build bunk beds?
I thought you said you want to go build. Just stop.
Busy building.
Busy building. Was that one of our perfumes? I think it was.
I'm going to be busy building bunk beds.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to share my screen. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'll stop my screen. Oh, here it is.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Gotcha.
Bet.
Gotcha. I'm just waiting for what is he doing? That is Chris. He's the look. You guys are all sassy tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Just wait until your groom gets back and I tell him that some dude's hitting on you on the internet.
Ferman, she started this. Wisha started this because we were showing Victor Marks, and then she said to Chris, "You got to call Allie my bride," and he doesn't stop now. It's like every
That is
day,
crazy.
all the
It's the
time,
greatest thing ever.
even when we're not live, when we're in the kitchen. He's like, "Okay, my bride." I'm like, "Okay, can you stop it?"
Could you imagine me calling my husband my groom? He follows absolutely none of this and would have absolutely no idea why I was calling him that.
I want you to do it, and I want to see what he does.
You want me to
Okay, I'm going
record
to show
it?
you guys something in a second. I'm going to show you something fun, just to
That would be
relieve the
hilarious,
pressure of the
actually.
night. Excuse me. I'm going to add it to the screen. Where did you guys go? Oh, there we
I
are.
lost my audio again. Damn it.
Oh, can you go back and come back in? Please? Please? Me and Wisha, well, I made the video, but Wisha helped me.
That's that's such a good thumbnail. Oh my gosh. What, you did a whole show about this?
Look, who else is going to? I mean,
Seriously, no, that's a good point.
Yeah. Who else is gonna do
dang,
it?
y'all know way more about him than I do.
I wish
I wanna
Chris
know,
was here
though.
too. Hey, my groom, get back here. You gotta narrate this.
He's watching. He's watching from a distance. Anyone want steak? He's there. He's here. Okay, let's play it. So it's just a little video that I made, and with the help of Wisha and some other, was just you, oh, maybe it was Lindsay too, I'm not sure. We just found some stuff on Rick, and then I just made this compilation video.
I will say
And
he was a tough search.
yeah, so he did a an A&E SWAT thing on a TV show. He was on a TV show.
Yeah, he was on a reality TV show.
Another actor.
Where was he in SWAT?
Texas
You know?
SWAT. Texas
It was
SWAT.
like Dallas.
Dallas, yeah. And here, I'll play it now. I mean, I have the write up, but you would have to like pause it and
But it
watch
was like they completely like tried to hide it, sweep it under the rug. Like, I mean,
Well, did he do anything international? Like,
you can't find him anywhere on the internet. They swiped his name off the internet.
he's
well,
got.
he does like missionary stuff in Guatemala.
Yep.
He does. No, he does private security in Guatemala.
And he does fake scenarios too.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, it doesn't get more real than this.
Okay, here we go. Mr. Rick Cutler. Ready?
What'd you say?
And he is the everlasting water. And with him, we will never go hungry and we will never go thirsty. And that is the mission of the taste. So we're going to go in and get him. Palm Beach, Florida.
There he is right there.
Moved to Texas at a young age and joined the military just a little bit outside of high school. I became a police officer for the city of Irving in 1990. I spent 30 years at the city of Irving and approximately 22 years on the SWAT team. The Lord led me in 2019 to retire and to go into full-time missions and ministry outside of the United States. And I moved to Guatemala with an organization in natural disaster and relief.
Did you see that?
Relief,
Right
natural
here.
disaster and relief.
Right here. Fake blood, benefits of rapid emergency response, United Rescue Alliance Guatemala, and PNC Guatemala second certification begins. So here you go. This is our
Isn't
fake.
it fun too that he does natural disaster relief when that is where a lot of the trafficking happens for displaced children?
Oh yeah.
He also has a Archangel Michael tattoo. So.
Oh, yep, he does. And he also has
Steak.
No, the other one on it. He also has a Hebrew tattoo as well.
He was probably just praying when he was doing this.
Probably.
In a natural disaster and relief.
How
So
do
he definitely
you
had
want
something.
to be remembered?
A legacy, right?
And that's that. And that's the video. And that's that.
So the thing with him too is he definitely had something like in his armpit.
I've told this story once before on the air.
Whoa. Sorry, what'd you say? That just another video came up.
I said Rick definitely had something like under his shirt, like in his armpit.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. And I'm thinking that I should bring comments up on stage. I always forget that. No one reminds me.
Who?
No one. Who? No one reminds me to bring up the comments on stage. I just did it now. Always forget. I always forget. Okay. So I'm going to move on. I mean, Ferman, you're probably tired, right? I told you it was going to be a long one.
I don't really sleep. I'm in the Kirk investigation. Come on.
I
was
wish I
going to
could
say
hear.
too, Cutler, his hand gesture, or like he touches that rail so intentionally. It's like taking out 3 fingers and
Yeah.
it looks at his hand and then does it. You know, it's weird.
It looks the same. I'm allegedly saying that this is it. I don't know if I'm right. And he's never doing security. He's always looking at Charlie. He's not looking anywhere else. Just him.
Also, I don't know if you're still on the electrocution theory. I think there could have been a shock involved, but if you knew, it's the same reason why like Nikola Tesla during his experiments, like he would stand on a platform.
Yeah.
They're all, there's Dan Flood standing on a platform. Rick Cutler is touching a ground. They're also one other thing, random thing I wanted to throw out there that I don't think anybody has considered is what Charlie was drinking and what the surrounding security was drinking. In regard to like, I don't know, electrolytes, sure, on the surface looks completely normal, but I read, at least in a declassified CIA file, Anthony Fauci type adjacent experiments, basically shooting dogs with a certain radio frequency, but it only would burst their carotid after the dog had a significant amount of caffeine. So like when Charlie is drinking coffee, his heart rate is stronger. I don't know. There's so many things people are not considering.
You see how big this thing is? It's just mind blowing. And I'm still on, like, I'm not 1000% sure of what happened still. I just know he's burnt. So I feel like some kind of shock or electrocution happened plus something else.
Yes, and it was precisely timed, and I believe it was a combination in alignment with his heart rate, and maybe, I mean, you could stimulate somebody's vagus nerve. There's plenty of declassified and non-classified or just research papers of people that are using different EMF, electricity, infrasound, in combination, but it was within milliseconds timing. And I think the key to that is cellular bonding. They have, like with the devices, in terms of, they could connect to satellites. I mean, literally this is the one crazy thing I just want to mention. The LiveView LU300 on September 10th filed a patent for a backdoor method of changing, I guess, their broadcasting destination. And I mean, I know that sounds crazy, but they literally, LiveView, that company, filed a patent, and I think they did it because, and I'm speaking loosely here, and obviously we're being speculative, and I'm not asserting anything, but that patent on September 10th should be looked into. I've found vulnerabilities within their own GitHub regarding LiveView. Somebody remotely, and in that patent on September 10th, it mentions LiDAR capabilities. The reason they did it, because that wouldn't make sense for them to publicly file a patent on that day, other than the Paris 12-month thing. I don't understand international patents because it's an Israeli company, and actually the founder, after the spyware Pegasus, I don't want to get too off topic, but I think it was because legally, if you're dealing with AT&T, this is how they got away with it. This might explain the few frames that are missing. And when Candace is looking at the broadcast through the Sony FX3 behind Charlie. There's a few frames missing. Somebody allegedly said.
Well,
They
I think
switched,
Carol like scrubbed through it. That's all he showed her.
they switched carriers though, and that's how they remained undetected. Is they went from AT&T to Verizon to even probably the Turning Point USA cellular company that Patriot
Mobile.
Patriot Mobile.
Patriot Mobile.
Right.
Yeah.
They are using their cellular bonding is going to be the key to understanding the trigger mechanism. Even if you believe in John Bray's Lebanese supply chain sabotage, explosives, blah, 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 you can make a case for that with the shards, whatever. But there's still way more to be discovered in cellular bonding and understanding, because the YOLO box is capable of cellular bonding. And he also had 2 devices connected to the LU300 that also added more SIM cards and capabilities in regards to different carriers. Like they were using 8 different carriers to broadcast, and we've never seen the broadcast.
No.
The telecommunications of it is going to be crazy.
I mean, TPUSA has to speak up. Somebody has to say something.
Well, we also know it went to the media company, right?
Yeah.
So there's a good chance that it went to the media company first and then was then spread from there. But they also could have, like you said, they could have just did it to multiple locations all at once.
Yeah.
But for sure, the media company that supplies the gear and puts on the events for them, that they would have something going to them so that they can double check that the stream is going out on their end. So that there's at least one connection there for sure. And then Turning Point was watching it, and there might have been numerous individuals from Turning Point who might have been in numerous locations also watching it. So at bare minimum, you've got multiple locations. At least you could safely say probably at least a half dozen for sure.
Get
right?
Crunked and Listen said Patriot Mobile still contracts to use AT&T, T-Mobile, and Verizon towers.
And
so it's
Live
the
View,
same towers.
Live View keeps, well, not to mention planes and satellites, which they're capable of, but Live View specifically, they keep track of records for like 10 to 12 months. So we're hitting that gap where if somebody was going to do a Grandma or a FOIA, and not to mention this company is in every F1 car. They did FIFA. They do they broadcast PBS. They broadcast 99%. They broadcast the Chinese government's whatever they do in their Congress, or not Congress, but within their government. It's a monopoly, and it's run by Unit 8200 adjacent Mossad operators that are confirmed to be in bed with the NSA. All this equipment goes to Five Eyes countries: Australia, New Zealand, Germany. Like it's obviously military industrial related, Bosch security related. Anyways.
Yeah. Moving on, we got, this is what you were talking about before. He's touching this is Anthony West. And there's Mr. Rick Cutler.
Yeah,
He
there's the
said,
camera
I want to
guy.
touch your speaker.
I'm going to touch it. Yeah, so I don't know what he's doing. He's pressing the is he pressing the plus
He
button?
pressed a
What's he doing?
button. Yeah, he pressed a button on the transmitter, actually.
Could be doing volume. You could be doing
Volume,
a couple
that's what I
different
mean.
things.
And this guy's the guy that's holding the sign. I was looking for him.
Oh, look at that amazing camera setup. So awesome.
Does he have a
Man, you guys-
mustache?
He does. He does.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Bar handle, man. You can swing on it.
This guy? I gotta go closer.
He looks like a creep.
He was the one holding the big sign.
Oh, maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't.
He does look weird, eh?
No, but maybe he's not stashed out.
Oh, he has a mustache. He does. You see
Does
it?
he? It's
Yeah.
just
Do you
a
guys see
small
it?
one then.
Yeah, it is.
I
But
mean,
it's
it's
long.
not a good one, but
It's like uneven.
And
Hey, I think it looks good. I think he's a good looking guy.
Ooh, okay.
No, I'm not.
I'm
For the record, I'm not gay. I'm just saying I'm not gonna like crap on some random guy in the crowd. Come on, he's got a good mustache.
Okay, he gets a point then. He gets
No,
a point.
he was holding the
he
big
gets
ass,
a
like-
point from Ferman, man.
He's the guy that's holding the big sign that says Trump and was on, I don't know what it said.
Oh, wasn't it Trump was on
I can't remember
on
what
the
it said.
island? Wasn't
I don't
it?
know. It said something like that.
Something like that. It was a crazy sign, man, and it was huge.
I mean, it was
Okay.
so big. Where do you even get a cardboard box that big?
I don't know,
What the
man.
heck is on this guy's face? Is it?
What is that?
Is that like goggles?
I don't know what I'm
Like a
seeing there.
VR
What is
headset?
that? Do you guys see that? How come I
Is that
didn't see
night
this
vision?
before? What is happening in my life that I
I'm
didn't see?
zooming in. Hold on, look.
God, I don't know.
And then
Look, I got
there
it on
was the girl
iPad.
that was
Oh my
climbing the wall over
God.
there.
Look, that's weird.
Guys, he has
Hang on.
he has
Hold on, what are you
Is
doing?
he just like holding something up in front of his face?
I've never seen that before in my life.
okay.
What?
What in the world?
No, maybe it's just some weird. Maybe it's just a weird angle or something. I don't know. It just looks. That looks
Wait, what
freaking
color is that
crazy.
hat? Like
Oh
gray.
no. His hat?
Because I'm zooming it in on the iPad and I don't even know what I'm seeing, man.
I'll do something. You want me to show you or no?
Yeah, well,
Well,
go for
we're
it.
here.
Yeah, go for it.
We're literally here.
We got anything better to do right now?
Well, we got more slides to show.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I
sleep.
you need to go to sleep? No, you're not going anywhere.
You guys see how she treats me?
Right. Oh, sure. No,
Wisha, are you related to Allie?
Yep.
I'm not.
No, we're not. Literally, we
that's
met each other during this case. We literally met.
That's
What
crazy.
the heck is he wearing? Anyways, guys, I don't know. Moving on. It looks like he's wearing those drone things. You know, those goggles for drones.
She
Yeah,
just
if
thinks
anyone's
I'm
got an
funny, and
idea,
so do
just
I.
throw
We
it
have a
in.
lot in common.
Yeah, I
That-
think she's great.
That's true.
I don't think she thinks I'm great. No, I'm just joking. I don't know what she thinks of me.
She's like, leave me alone, boss.
Yeah. You guys are just something else. See what they do to me? Okay. Moving on.
We're losing it. We're losing it.
I don't know if you ever seen this FurmanFiles.
Is there anybody left in the chat?
What?
Yeah, there's people. Yeah.
Why would there not be people here?
Oh yeah. We're the other side of the world's waking up. So
Yeah, we got people all over the world. We got,
even though we've been going for like 3 hours and it's like,
so this is where they're
late.
holding his pants and his shirt.
on the pickup and carry out.
Yeah, Candace was talking about that. I found this long time ago, and so I went frame by frame in the footage, and I believe allegedly something's wrong. It's doctored. I don't know, but there's when they're carrying him, there is blood here, and I can't show it, but there's like a line. There's a line, and I lightened it up so you can see. You can go back to the footage and look and freeze frame it when they're carrying him at this point. And
See,
John
that
Bray
was the
even
part that I was saying earlier that I wonder if like that part of his shirt didn't get cut off. Like, what if that
I
was
don't know.
like what was in the vehicle? Or
Yeah.
fall off?
John
Like,
Bray said
'cause,
this wasn't
I
blood
mean,
either. Like,
Yeah. John said it wasn't registering as blood in his analysis. So because we were looking for help and he's like, hey, I'll look at it.
yep. So I don't know what's wrong with that.
And this is when they were after he was hit and they're picking him up and they're in the process of picking him up.
Yep.
And when they're in that, you see like his head go forward, his head go back as they're picking him up by his clothes and go frame by frame. And Ali sort of stumbled on this where it was just a weird sort of hard edge where a liquid wouldn't just do that.
Well, it looked like a black box, and then like I freezed it at that point where they were, because I was looking at Brian Harpole carrying him out, almost like what Wisha says. You look for something and then you find something else. So as I'm watching that, I said, "Look how he's carrying him," and then I just at one spot and no other spot in one frame, I see this, and so I screenshot it and I post it, and then John Bray even said he doesn't think it's blood. So what is it? What is this square piece, straight line? I put this line here to show you, like, it's like, looks like this. Like, what is this?
It looks pretty straight. Abnormally straight if it was supposed to be a flow of liquid.
Footage tampering? I don't know. Allegedly. Could have happened. Who knows? Now you're gonna get into this because me and Wisha don't know anything about this stuff. But you and Ferman, take it away.
So
I can find it. I can hand it to you. I don't know anything about it though.
Yeah, let's hear it, Chris. Explain everything about electromagnetism.
Yeah, right. I'll do my best, and I'll just go through what we have here. So, this basically is talking about an electrical arc, and it's what happens when you have some kind of electronic, and you have enough energy going through that it can't handle, and then you get a reaction, and it can be devastating depending on what you're dealing with. On small scale, it can burn, dissolve, and not really explode, but just say disintegrate in an odd way. So we'll just read a little bit here why electric arc occurs. Static electricity discharge, sudden bursts of static electricity from dry weather, brushing synthetic clothing, or a lavalier microphone can discharge through the microphone capsule. Damaged ports and faulty cables, of course. Using frayed or third-party or faulty USB-C cables can create short circuits, loose pin connections, causing sparks where the power makes contact. That's all very basic, as well as improper ground and ground looping. We actually do ground looping to help try to clean up video signals sometimes in the business. And it sounds very complicated, but all you do is take something with a ground and you just rip the thing off. You snap it off and then plug it back in, and that sometimes will clear up your signal.
Oh,
that was very well put. To add to that, I would say that everything's floating. The fact that you can see in other videos, I posted a photo of it, is that dual battery hot swap, the Behringer XR12, everything is floating. So it's not connected to ground. So that fact alone is, I feel like, completely contributes to the theory that there is a shock involved. And not to mention the fact a defibrillator is, in a sense, basically does that. Most people don't know a defibrillator uses 2 points of contact to the body, which the necklace alone is basically could serve hypothetically as 2 electrodes connected to 2 arteries. But then, not to mention the neodymium mag clip and road mag clip go connected on the outside of the transduction mechanism against his sweaty chest. Charlie's predictable behavior, because this is the one thing that I could not understand, is like, I don't know. I thought you needed 2 different voltages in order to get shocked, and the comments are gonna, like, I'm not an electrician, so, and I'm not.
we got Keats. Keats is in the house. He's an electrician. Just let me know if you wanna come up on stage. We can have a party up here.
Heck yeah. But apparently you need 2 points with different electrical potentials, which I did identify the cable, the XLR cable to the SM58, the wired SM58. And it's a weird company. Like, it's, again, from China. The company's name is Starline. And you can only find like one random website that sells these cables, and they're braided copper. I haven't done a deep dive on their internals, their material, but the fact that everything is floating on their own batteries, and these batteries, I found 20 companies from Alibaba, AliExpress, Amazon discontinued batteries with the exact same housing that are these Ansinor. Like, go look at Philip Goldberry's BP160. It's an Ansinor battery. No one knows what Ansinor is. Nobody, and even the YOLO box, you can't. It's transmitting. It needs to have an FCC ID, a Federal Communications Commission identification number. Every other thing does. Even the LU300. LU300 out of any device on stage or around the tent has internal photos. The LU300 and anything cellular bonding from Israel or Israel adjacent does not have internal photos of their boards or anything.
Ellie, there's somebody, Free America. They want you to read their comment in the thing. It was farther up. I had to scroll a little bit.
Read the chat, please.
I see it.
This one. Allie, the magnet on the outside of Charlie's shirt flew off. I have been trying to get this info out. It's definitely the microphone. You know, like the microphone he was holding or the Rode mic?
I think Free America is talking about the clip on the outside.
I thought it
Right,
flew
but
off too, but I don't think it
So
did.
like
I mean, shouldn't it though? Like,
It
like
should, but
right?
I don't think it did.
Okay, but if it didn't, then like if it exploded and went into billions of pieces, where did it? Why wouldn't that just
yeah,
come
well,
off?
What if that's
well,
not the one that broke?
yeah,
The housing.
the thought is that the magnet stayed on the outside and the magnet stayed on the inside and everything else just disintegrated. So basically the mic clip, I don't have a Rode mic, but what has been said is that mic just clips into a housing which has a magnetic backing, and then you put the other piece on top
Okay.
when you put it on. And the thought is that both pieces were still intact on the magnet. That's why you see that still there, allegedly. Apparently.
The inside of the clip itself is stainless steel. It's ferromagnetic, but the magnet outside is neodymium. But the housing, the backs, the part with the clip on it is a different component. Like the housing is broken up where you have like the housing, and then you have a plate, and then you have a clip, and then you have the neodymium, and it connects to the stainless steel. Same thing. This is why Charlie's necklace, we have to figure out if it's silver or stainless steel, because it determines, okay, if it's silver, then we're dealing with an extremely highly conductive metal. And if you timed it well or aligned it somehow with it, whatever, or if it's stainless steel, it's ferromagnetic, and you could even use radio frequencies to convert that into an electrical, because another thing, his necklace happens to align with the bandwidth of the Sennheiser transmitter. And you can look that up and fact check me. But it does matter. We need to figure that out. Silver versus stainless steel. Ferromagnetic.
We don't know.
versus conductive.
People are saying, I think it's stainless steel. Like, well, we don't really know.
Well, I think BB says silver, but
John Bray swears that it's stainless steel. And I asked him.
Stainless steel.
Really?
He swears by it. And I sent the same thing to you, Allie. I was like, no bias involved.
Know?
Yeah, I was like, how does he know? I have no idea. But I would assume it's silver, because if I was going to get a necklace for my husband, y'all are going to think I'm so gay by the end of this. But if I was going to get a necklace for my husband, I'd get him a silver one. Unless I do think the necklace was involved, is my
The
point.
only gay people I know talk about being gay all the time.
I mean, it's Gay Friday. Come on.
It's Freedom
It is
Friday.
so fake.
It
and
is
gay.
Freedom Friday. It's a safe space here.
It is. It's always a safe
Absolutely.
space. And everybody in the chat, thank you guys for still being here. What are you saying, Get Crunked and Listen? If you were gay, I wouldn't even care.
That's a
Same.
crunk response. That's a crunk response right there.
Funny guy.
Like, I don't give a shit what you are. You're talking good shit.
All right.
That's hilarious.
We're moving on to this. Do you want to talk about this? Because like we got a couple of slides and then
Yeah. So that's just basic electronics theory, and it just shows you what they look like on the diagrams and stuff like that. When you look at the resistor network and a capacitor network, and just looking at basic units and Kirchhoff's law. There's also Ohm's law at the top. So this is all your basic stuff. You can do any quick search to find all that, and talk a little bit more about arc explosion or arc ignition here on the other side. Supercharged electronics that arc have a potential to cause explosions. The phenomenon is called, or is known as, an arc flash, or more specifically, an arc blast. And it poses a serious safety hazard, especially in a high energy electrical system, which is what we're doing. And they're also wireless systems, which makes a big difference when you're looking at how the signal or how it can be affected. How an arc causes an actual explosion. When an electrical arc occurs, the extreme energy release rapidly heats and ionizes the surrounding air, and vaporizes metal conductors involved. For example, when copper vaporizes, it expands in volume by a factor of up to 67,000 times almost instantly. And this is why I say there didn't need to be an explosive involved in any of this for something to have actually exploded and killed Charlie Kirk, allegedly. And this is why it doesn't have had, that wouldn't have had to been some high-tech thing. You don't have to add any kind of nitrocarbon or PETN. All you had to do is fucking add copper.
Copper. And we talked to John Bray about that.
And then hit him with a zap, and you get exactly what we saw.
Yep.
And hitting the magnets on the road mic with the electrical charge would also make the magnets do some odd things too, because one magnet would get pushed and the other would get pulled towards the source of the electrical charge. So that would make it go like, or vice versa.
Exactly.
And that could identify some of the movement that we're also seeing in the shirt. And because he was wearing a necklace, that would also have a reaction because of that as well. I'm not saying that this is the answer for everything, but I think it does explain a lot more of what could possibly and potentially going on underneath his shirt than just a straight up standard explosive. A straight up standard explosive almost doesn't work. In this case, you would actually need to have the road mic with an explosive and the cross with an explosive and detonate both of those at the same time to the gunshot in order to actually sort of simulate what we're seeing. And I kind of think that's what it is. It's like you got two halves of a theory that need to actually come together to make it make sense. And then it doesn't make sense to have those two things come together for a theory.
Yeah.
So you need to look at what would be the simplest way about going about doing this and hiding it? Like that's what it's about. Doing it quick and getting away with it. You don't want some complicated thing with thousands of people involved.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, connecting a road mic, wireless go-to or video go-to microphone at 120 volt source would permanently destroy it. These microphones operate at very low power, typically between 1 and 5 volts. An arc flash is the light and heat produced as a part of an arc fault, sometimes referred to as an electrical flash flashover. Type of electrical explosion or discharge that results from a connection through air to ground or another voltage phase in an electrical system, which is possible if you're actually plugged into two sources. And read a little bit more. Operating voltage. This is more about the Rode Go series mics use plug-in power, and for the video mic, go to internal batteries or wireless go-to system components with a power requirement of just a few volts. Damage risk if they were plugged into a standard AC of 120 volts designed for household mains power, vastly exceeding mic's maximum input capacity. This extreme overvoltage would instantly overload and burn out the delicate internal electronical components and circuitry. Thanks for sticking with me. It's been a late night, and I was tongue-tied there a little bit, but
that's interesting.
So that's just all about what the road mic can handle. This is the system that they had there. I know Ferman, we were talking about this off and on all night, but that's a little bit there, I believe, of what they had, or something extremely similar to that.
We don't have to read all that, but this is something similar.
Yeah.
Moving on, and then this is...
That's the Behringer 12. Was that what you said, or were you saying the Behringer 10?
I was saying the XR12.
Yeah.
But also,
so we're saying the same thing then. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So this is what made sense. Like when I looked at what Goldsberry had put out, and then I just went on a whole thing, and I wanted to identify like fucking everything, and this was like pretty much a perfect match, I think.
Yeah. And then,
but to play devil's advocate, how would you make that argument to somebody that is like, okay, how do you precisely target the carotid using electricity? Regardless, I mean, the necklace could be hyperconductive, but do you know what I mean, Chris?
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like I said, I don't think that may hold all the answers. Maybe he was
enough
shot.
voltage would stop your heart.
Well, if you put a high enough voltage into somebody, you can get a rupture through the skin like that and have it burst out. But I don't know if that actually happened or not, but that's totally possible, and you can look that up.
Mitch Snow is in the chat.
Is he?
Hold on.
It's actually not about voltage. It's about current.
Yeah, sorry.
And also timing of his heart.
I
defibrillator.
misspoke. But I'm not saying that happened. I'm just saying it's possible. I don't actually think that happened at all. Sorry, I'm tired. I forgot where I was going with that, but I don't think that actually happened. But I think some kind of situation occurred that caused something like that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And for what exactly that is, it remains a mystery, and people just keep guessing on it. And you can't say you're certain on stuff like that when it's impossible. So you can be fairly certain, but you can't be 100% certain.
Just to pause for a minute because Laura was calling me. Thank you for letting me know Mitch Snow is in the chat. Everybody know who Mitch Snow is, right?
Oh, there he is. Hello, Mitch. Welcome to the chat.
Candace was talking about him. I think everybody knows who he is. Thank you for coming in our chat. He was laughing at our perfume.
Yeah, the perfume episode we did.
So Charlotte said Mitch has a cologne submission. What is it? Chris he wants you to call it Yeasty Boys for the military men who like to hang out on podcasts and gyms together on the down low.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll make that. I'll make the image for it, and Chris can Yeasty Boys. What would you have for that?
Dang.
For all the men who like to come on. I can't do what he does.
A loaf of bread.
I was actually sort of going like that for a man who can't stop eating enough sandwiches. That's a tough one, Mitch. You want to make sure you do up a bottle, and then
yeah,
I'll have to ponder. I'll have to try to make that a good one.
Yeah.
Is it okay if we drop that on our next episode, Mitch? Or
I'm gonna drop it on.
If it's for Gary, can we call it the
we'll do Gary.
The grok fail?
Oh my god.
Oh man, there's so many good ones with Gary.
Why is he?
I'm going to do a show, Wisha. I'm going to do a show, Wisha, and I would love for you to join me. I'm doing it.
We could do it on his failed grok attempts alone.
No, I'm doing a show with Scarika Kirk. You know who she is?
I do.
I'm doing a show with her. And we're going to talk about the perfumes.
I mean, she's funny and all, but I don't want to steal her thunder.
Oh man! Imagine dropping.
I'm kidding.
Imagine dropping that one with Scarika.
We're going to do it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Man!
Did
we just get served up a bomb to drop on that show?
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Who are you doing?
Wisha.
Okay, we're getting a little sidetracked.
But yeah, thank you so much.
Okay.
For Yeasty Boys. Yeasty Boys.
Hold on.
We gotta write that down. Thank you, Charlotte. Yes, I'm gonna.
Should I write a song?
Yes, write a song. Hold on, I see Keats in the background there. Give me a minute, Keats. I gotta get. Oh, there. You can go take a screenshot there if you want.
Thank you. Yes, so well.
For all the military men who like to hang out on podcasts and gyms. Well, that would be Gary. I gotta make a Gary cologne.
Oh,
yeah. So, thank you so much, Charlotte and Mitch. Thank you. If he's still here, I'm glad I make people laugh. Like everything's so dark, Ferman. You know.
Did you want to hit the couple supers?
No, I feel that.
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
you having me on. This is fun.
Are you tired yet?
I don't get tired.
Okay.
I'm nocturnal. I'm basically Batman.
Oh, you have ADHD too.
Yeah, exactly.
So do I.
Same.
We all have.
Well, that's what makes us okay, like good investigators. Yeah.
That's so
I think
weird.
it's a superpower sometimes, honestly.
We have that pattern recognition and intuition that just can't be explained.
I'm gonna read all
That's
these
what
super
it
chats.
is.
Link. Who? How do you say her name? Shiloh MP4.
Yeah.
The link I sent, 2 buttons must be pushed simultaneously. Oh, okay. She sent me a link in XDM. I got it.
2 buttons have to be pushed simultaneously. If we do that, do we
What
blow
happens?
up?
Do I? Yeah. Do they come get me? Because look what she
Gosh,
sent
you're
me.
gonna get a virus on your phone.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's wicked. Remember,
Yeah.
we've actually seen that.
She just sent me a good video, YouTube video about the overseas, and I can't say the word.
Yeah, the overseas
The M word, the M word.
intelligence boys. It's the
Yeah.
60 Minutes one. That's actually a great interview.
Yeah.
If you haven't seen that, that's a very
This is a
detailed.
party. We're having a party tonight.
Hey, is that Keats? Look at his-
Muppet Masher.
Oh wow.
What is happening tonight? Everybody said we're having a party. Thank you so much,
Coming in
Real
with
Muppet Masher.
memberships?
Who got it?
Oh, holy smokes. Hey, Muppet.
Muppet.
Thank you for dropping some memberships, man. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for
Fire.
coming by, sir. Good to
Fire.
see you.
Fire, fire, fire.
It was Penny Copeland, Jess and Fam, Fern's mom, effing Big Monsters, Haley Tro, and that is all. Those were the people who received the membership.
Hey, Mitch, do you want to come up? Well, let's get everybody here. Let's get Mitch. Let's get Baze. Who wants to come up here?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's have a party.
What's that
Do you
song?
mind?
How's it go?
How many people can I add?
I don't know.
10.
Keats is here now, right?
Keats is here. Okay. Baze is based. Who wants to come? Mitch.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay.
We got
All right, sweet.
Allie, if you want to
I invited Mitch. I sent him the link on XDM, and I'm inviting Baze if he wants to come.
I hear Keats, but I see Mitch.
that's because Allie's got a comment up over
Oh,
Keats's
sorry.
box.
Sorry. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to send StreamYard links to everybody. We're having a party tonight, guys.
We
Look at
we
this.
were doing research up until this point.
Here we go. Okay, so Baze and Mitch
Ferman,
Snow.
it's never
sent you a
like
link.
this.
No, I
Wanna
love
drop that comment down. Huh?
Freedom Friday.
I'm so sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
There's
Sorry.
Keith.
That's better.
Allie's big about this freedom of speech thing.
Oh, Wisha. He's an electrician. Did you know that?
Yeah. All right. So Sparky here. What do you need to know?
Sparky. What do you think happened to Charlie? Do you think
Do you think if you want to go back a slide or two, honey, do you think any kind of electrical arcing could have resulted in what we saw, either interacting with his necklace or the microphone or the magnets?
Okay, let me go back.
Everything that he was wearing that day was conductive.
Conductive,
so his
yeah.
His necklace is definitely conductive. Like I'm not supposed to wear a chain, but I do because, yeah, the kind of electrical work I do now, I don't work with live. So I guess
it's dangerous, right? Because my dad's an
yeah.
electrician, and you can't wear rings, you can't wear nothing, right?
No, so my ring is actually silicon. So
Silicon?
That makes sense.
yeah, yeah, it's non-conductive.
Charlie's
Right.
left hand stayed gripping the mic. His ring was hyper conductive gold. And then
Yeah.
that's what we were
Okay,
talking
so
about.
with that, it's different Australia compared to America. So
yeah,
your guys' electrical, like your hertz are different. So we run on 60 hertz, whereas you guys run on 50. And with 50 hertz, it's so much more dangerous. Like it's grip current. So I don't know if you've ever played with one of those zapping toys where you hold the controller and it goes around, and if it selects you really tense up and it goes right up to your arm and you can't let go.
Yeah, I've
That's
gotten
called
a zap
grip.
like that before.
Yeah, so that's called grip current. Now, if anything was to go through his microphone like that, that's why he would have gripped.
That makes
But
sense.
to get the current, or the amps to be able to do that. To be able to do that wirelessly, it's unless there was a overworked battery pack in that wireless mic, I don't know. Whereas
But like you as an electrician, how much voltage or would you need to I don't want to say the word, but
unalive someone?
to unalive someone, yeah.
It's not so much the voltage, it's the amperage. So volts don't kill, amps do. So the current. That's why people can get struck by lightning and survive. Now lightning can be upwards of 250,000 volts, but they can survive it. Whereas the amps are what unalive people.
And it can happen in like a second, right? Like 2 seconds, and
oh yeah, absolutely.
And you can't see it, and it's just like, yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Keats?
Yeah, mate.
So I've spent a long time researching musicians and stage performers who got electrocuted from musical equipment, and it just seems like there's the common denominator of different electrical potentials.
Yep.
I'm not an electrician, so I'm saying that generally and broadly, but for Charlie I don't see it as a coincidence, his eyes closing as if he's anticipating. So I guess my question is, one is timing. Of course, current is what kills. I know that. But there's also timing with heart rate. That is another question. I don't know if that matters, but I'm thinking defibrillator-wise, where you don't have to have that much voltage or amps to stop a heart. But then second of all is he's touching the same body, but I guess he's touching the cable too, which is predictable behavior because he always holds the microphone low. So you have a cable and a microphone body, SM58 body, that I guess would be at different potentials, but and it does seem like when he tenses up like this, it's almost like his right hand, the current comes up, and then his right hand comes off, and he, I just don't understand, I guess, the different potential thing from the same piece of equipment. It would be my number one question. And then my second question would be, could it be precisely timed? Like people die from tasers and stuff.
Also, yeah. I heard electrical current can blow a hole right out of your body. Like that's also a possibility as well.
Yeah.
Just want to take one quick second. Just welcome Baze. Just want to say
Baze
what's up,
is
brother.
Baze.
Thank you. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight?
Great. How are you?
Great,
I am fantastic.
Did you write us a bedtime story?
Congrats
I can write
on
a bedtime story.
Congrats on the Gary Not So Testicle.
Oh yeah, Keats, you were going in today too, huh?
I'm blocked.
It was a 3v1 until Keats stepped in.
Right.
I
got you back, brother. I got you back.
Yeah, Gary crashed out hard tonight. He crashed out hard. Yeah, because I and listen, I'm not trying to just come up here and start talking crap. But I called it I do what I always do. I call it how I see it. I told him he's a traitor. You're a traitor to the country. And he got
100%.
pretty offended about it. And we went back and forth a couple times, and then he told me, he's like, I'd love to. I don't think he said I'd love, but he said he'd be willing to have me come on the show as long as it's respectful and stick to the facts. And I said, fucking, you're on. Let's go. So we'll finally have, we might not have all, well, actually, no, we're getting to the point where we might actually have all the answers with the Charlie Kirk case. But, now on top of that, we'll have a reason to watch Paramount Tactical next week.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
That's if he doesn't pull a Blake and back out.
I don't think he's going to back out.
Do a double backflip
he's
into
already
oblivion.
And if you read these comments and the attacks that he's under, the more and more that all this goes on, the more and more people are turning on him. At some point, you gotta just wake up and smell the coffee. And like I said, if I go on a show, I'm not gonna be trying to attack him. I'm not you know what I mean? I do want to have. I think it would be good. Actually let him, if he really does believe this and he's not a fed and he's not, just shilling, give him a chance. Give him a chance to explain why, you know, without like some sort of narrative control and his context. You know, like I'll ask the right questions. I'll do it in a respectful way, and we'll see how it goes.
What
And
do
I'm
you
sure
think
he'll
about
for me.
Baron's show?
If anyone's
Baron's
gonna
and
do
Candace.
it.
Hold on. What did you think about Baron's and Candace's show tonight?
Oh, it was both fantastic.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Baron gave me another shout out. I was pretty grateful about that.
Awesome.
You know, that was nice.
Nice.
You
Nice.
guys too, I'm pretty sure. He shouted a bunch of us out.
Did he?
Yeah.
I didn't tonight. I didn't
Yeah.
watch. I didn't watch. I had to start this show, so I was so
Nice.
behind. Like as FurmanFiles knows, I was loading the show, and I watched Candace. I watched half of Baron. I have to rewatch the rest of it.
Yeah, I was driving while I was listening and I heard him say my name. I was like, oh, that's nice. You know, it's always nice to hear the shout out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
So look at this.
congrats.
There's a party here now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
right,
and tomorrow's going to be interesting too, because you know, a couple weeks ago there was a bunch of big creators that had me and Danks on and for the UFC, and that we ended up having like a poker night, and I'm pretty
That
sure
was
that's
awesome.
going to happen tomorrow. So I'm going to have to push
Nice.
back me and Danks' Saturday show.
Oh.
Maybe we'll do that Sunday or Monday. But yeah, so we're
So
gonna be on
no Saturday night show.
Yeah, at this point I don't think so. I think we're going to be on with them.
Look at this. We're having a party tonight.
So do you know what time the party's going to kick off then? Because is it going to be all the boys back that were on the first one?
I don't know the entire guest list. I got the text from Valhalla. Shout out to Valhalla VFT, and I think he said 7 o'clock. I gotta check. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's his 7 o'clock or my 7 o'clock.
Is Blake invited?
Yo, I think everybody was surprised when I popped up on Blake's Spaces the last week. But I find the guy very, very entertaining. I mean, you know, I know Allie probably not so much. He's, you know,
I
they've
mean,
gone back and forth
he's
a little
toned
bit.
down. He's toned down a lot.
He has toned down. He
Yeah.
has toned down.
He's gotten a little bit more respectful. A little bit.
Yeah, but I would love to have a debate with him too. You know, just like Gary. I think that would be fun. You know,
Love and Compassion actually reached out to me earlier in your guys' live and showed me a video of him and Kelly. Kelly had him on her show, and they were doing a live during Candace's live, and they were just poking fun at her and calling her.
Oh wait, Blake and Kelly were doing a live during Candace's live, and
Yeah, they were live reacting to it.
I mean, whatever. You know what? The one thing, you know, and I know Allie and you know, Kelly, they don't always see eye to eye, you know, and you know, but Kelly is
There's
a
no
friend
eyes.
of mine, and you know, the one thing I know a lot of people disagree, and some people agree. You know, you gotta be fair, but one thing I like about Kelly is that she's not going to pander. Like whether or not she's right or wrong about an issue, like she'll speak her truth. Like she'll speak her mind. She's not going to hold back because she's afraid that it might get her ostracized. And you know, like you got to respect people like that. You know,
Well, Bays. Okay, maybe we can clear the record, because
Welcome, Charlotte.
hi, hey. Also, for a long time though, I don't know but did not know how, or wasn't Blake asking like, oh my gosh, how did we meet?
Oh, you still there?
Hello?
You there, Charlotte? Check 1 2. Mic
She
check.
was supposed to bring Mitch on. I don't know. Sometimes audio gets bad with some people on here.
All right, so while we're waiting for that, I'll just jump back to what the Sparky question was about different potential and stuff like that. So electricity, it likes to find the easiest part. So with what you were saying about people on stage getting electrocuted by the microphone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, you have to be, well, this is where it's going to get tricky, because we in Australia call it earth, whereas you guys call it grounded. So if I say earth, it's same thing.
Okay.
Basically, if your feet, say you're in boots or something like that, you can potentially grab something that's live, so long as your feet, hot, so long as your feet aren't earthed, you can potentially be fine. But if there's, like, if you've got sweaty feet, sweaty boots, if you're standing in water, anything that's going to be able to connect you to ground or earth, that's it. Like,
Wow.
and it'll travel through you, and once it travels past, like, across your heart, that's it. So say you're grabbing a live wire or a hot wire, and you're touching something metal in another hand that's earthed or grounded, that will go straight through you and across your chest. And
Could it? I mean, I'm gonna sound like an idiot because I'm not an electrician, but like, I guess, could it go through one arm and out the other, and not necessarily electrocution, but just shock and be precise, like timed with the heart?
100%. So your heart is running on a frequency, and this is what I was saying about
one hertz, right?
Yeah. So our electricity grid in Australia runs on 60 hertz, whereas your guys runs on 50, and that's the same as essentially the body, and it's the same wavelength. That's why 50 hertz is so much more dangerous.
So technically, then a steel chair would then complete the pathway.
Yeah.
Yes, and I see what you're getting at, but wasn't Charlie's chair up, like, propped up on boxes or something?
I have.
Yeah, it was on a stage platform. But also, if you notice, before, when he gets mic'd up with the Road Pro, they have an insulative seat cover for him to sit on too. It's like, if they did shock him, they wanted it to not look like.
There you go.
And everything was floating. Everything was on lithium-ion batteries. We've been talking about it, but like his SM58 connected to a braided copper wire or cable to a Behringer XR12 mixer that was plugged into a dual hot swap battery charger with two batteries.
You see, he's on a metal table, and his feet are on top of water bottles. I don't know why. The chair that he's sitting on, it doesn't have any rubber stoppers. The table goes into, like, I was on the Baron show when we were talking about this, and then the table's metal and the legs go right into the ground. There's no rubber mat. There's nothing. And remember, there's water all around, and the kids walk through this area, through the tunnel. So it gets a little bit beat up and swampy, you know? So it could be moist, it could be wet. I don't
Yeah,
know.
look,
Why would they have them on a metal table?
Well, that's
you tell me,
what I was
you tell me,
getting at.
Liz.
Baze, that's a good question, man.
It's just a very odd setup.
That to me is not metal.
It's not. It's like plywood. It's actually a dielectric.
Oh, sorry.
The legs are. The legs are. The legs are metal.
The chair is metal, but the thing that he's sitting on, like the stage there.
Yeah,
that
me
to
and
me
Baron
looks
went
like
through it. The top of it is some kind of material, but this part is metal, and all of the legs are metal.
What is Dan Flood standing on? The same surface?
thing.
Same thing, but
but then he's got two massive plastic cases under him.
Yeah.
So there's a difference there.
Yeah. See, to me, that looks aluminum or aluminium to us Australians.
It is. I didn't mean to say plywood. It is. It's sandwiched aluminum.
Yeah. So aluminum's not a very good conductor of electricity. So if they were going to do something like that, unless they've got like a cable running to his chair directly or something like that,
yeah,
it'd be
or the
hard.
microphone that he was holding, that could have been possible too. No,
well,
he
It
was
just
holding
seems like an odd way for him to be elevated.
Yeah.
The microphone also doesn't necessarily, I mean, you could use electricity and turn the SM58 into a sensor. There's a patent by Shure who, obviously manufactures the SM58, and the patent is like for the Bluetooth transmitter or transceiver for like to turn it wired SM58 into a wireless. But part of that patent describes the SM58 body as a conductive half of a dipole antenna. And but I guess that's what I was asking you, Keats, is like, because Charlie, he always gripped the microphone low. He was with his left hand touching the cable. Is it possible that the cable, that's predictable behavior by an assassin, essentially, where the cable could be at a different potential than the actual body?
100%. Yeah, absolutely. And that would create, that would finish the path, essentially.
Yeah,
So if
But
mine
also,
was
but
a
also
different
he's
potential,
wearing.
That would complete the circuit then, right?
But also, he's wearing jewelry too. That you have to tell me, because you just said you can't work with jewelry. Either could my dad, because my dad's an electrician. He said, "You wear that stuff because I got electrocuted." He said, "If I was wearing any jewelry, I would be dead." He said to me, because I got my feet were in water. I don't know if you. I think I told you the story.
Yeah.
But
I
so
remember your story. Yeah.
what would happen if?
So basically, his necklace would then become a conductor.
Yeah.
And like I said before, with electricity, it wants to find the shortest and easiest path. So his necklace could then have become, the conductor, where it, say, with his hands, it was,
Can I ask you a
So
question?
it would flow through.
Keats, is it
Yeah.
possible the necklace with the violent electrical thing going through him, current or whatever, is it possible it violently went right through his neck? Is that possible? Like it just whipped out and just went.
It wouldn't.
I don't think it would have
moved the
bled
way
that
it did.
way.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to, because people are all about the necklace, right, Base? Like I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I was one of the first people to question that necklace. Although the angle, the only way it would make sense for it to hit the neck though is if he was like leaning forward and it was like hanging a little bit. Because a lot of people say like, oh, how could the necklace? It would go up his chest, but they forget that a lot of times when Charlie's talking, that he's leaning forward.
They
You know what
waited
I
for him to
mean?
lean
So
back, yeah.
if they're waiting for him to do that, and then it's hanging under his shirt, and it like when you see the way that the shirt moves, it does go directly up. Like that was the one reason why I was always skeptical about the lapel mic theory. That, and because you see the lapel mic after it happens on the outside, but then there was also theories that he was wearing another one or something else under his shirt. Like there's 100% something going on under that shirt. I don't believe it was just cavitation. If there was enough,
We got Mitch here. We got Mitch Snow here.
We got Mitch Snow in the building. What is good?
How you guys doing?
Hey, Mitch.
Yeah. Hey, Allie.
How you doing?
I'm good. It's late. We got unexpectedly woke up by some security cameras. We're all good though. But yeah, and then what was it? Charlie's Angels was texting me, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, I'm on here. How you doing?
Good. He was watching. He was watching our a perfume sense, and he was laughing his butt off. He said.
Oh yeah, some of that stuff. You guys are great with that stuff. That's hilarious. I was listening to you go on and on about it.
Thank you.
Shabbat shalom.
Yeah,
So-
Shabbat
Shabbat
shalom.
shalom. Daddy's home.
So we got Bays in the house. We got
Mommy's not home.
Ferman Files up there. Bays, if you haven't met FurmanFiles, he's on X. And we got Wisha. I don't know where she is. We got Keats, who's an electrician. And we're just talking about the Charlie Kirk case.
Yeah, you guys had some good stuff on that. The electric. I haven't seen that one before. That's a pretty cool theory.
It's definitely plausible.
It's
I'm not
a pretty cool
100% sold on it, but it's
I think
it's definitely more plausible than a 30-06.
Yes.
I think it's a combination of different things, and that's why it's confusing.
You're right.
You time a shock with the stimulation of vagal nerve or RF or EMF. I mean, this is weaponry that's been documented since the 60s and 50s, 60s, and 70s. You know.
Yeah.
And along with that, so I know not everyone's on the same page with the exploding mic thing, but like with the exploding pages and our or your guys' greatest ally. That was like they had those out for 10 years or so. I'm pretty sure it was 10 years that they said that they were out there using everything, and 10 years later they essentially pressed the button and detonated. Now it's 2026, or then it was 2025. Surely there could have been, obviously upgrades and made them a lot more efficient and smaller, and done a lot more testing that a road might, I'm just saying in my opinion.
Yeah.
It could have, like, that was
Have you
old
ever-
technology, basically. What I'm
Have
saying.
you ever
like,
seen anybody get electrocuted ever in your job? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Keats, I'm so excited to meet you.
likewise.
Charlotte's in the house.
I'm so excited to meet you. Hi.
Welcome,
then-
welcome back, Charlotte.
I want to introduce you to Mitch. Mitch, you got to know Keats, and then I will do
Hello,
an
everybody.
introduction.
I've been with Danks for a while now, so yeah, I've known Mitch for a while. Well, followed him.
Well, thank you. Yeah, no, these I think with the pictures that just got released, I think it was Baron that released them.
Yeah.
Amy and I have been a bit busy the last couple of days, but we've been getting updates. Boy, that's a game changer.
Yeah.
That's a real game changer, because now it's it's the 30-06 is, as a matter of fact, any projectile from a distance is pretty much eliminated.
100%.
Yeah. So now it's
Somebody needs to explain then, right? TPUSA.
well, we've got some explaining to do, yeah, and there's a lot of security guys that have some explaining to do. What happened to everything around that wound? What caused it? What was the equipment? What did they do with it?
The thing that gets me about Harple's interview, the thing that's stuck with me the whole time is he says he pushed 36 feet of gauze into Charlie's neck.
Yeah,
that's not.
Yeah,
that's not physically possible.
But people do exaggerate too. Same thing with we were driving 100 miles per hour. People exaggerate. So like those aren't the types of details that like I put as much emphasis on. As you guys know, because I've been talking about it all week. The big thing with me is when they're talking about the hand signals. Like Sean Ryan was sitting there giving him like lobbing him softball, saying like, "Hey, I did detail and security for years. We used hand signals every time. That's how it gets done. That's how you do the job." And then Brian Harple's like, "Well, we don't use hand signals. Why would we use hand signals?" Like doing a complete 180. And then and then Brian Harple's like, "Well, are they definitive? Are they definitive hand signals, or is the guy just scratching his ass?" And then Sean Ryan gets up and does the fucking damn flood. And then Brian Harple's like, that's a definitive hand signal. It's like the whole thing is like one giant brain screw.
Even that
and then
video
I'm
you have.
I'm thinking, is the guy completely stupid? Or is, maybe is he distancing himself from damn flood? You know what I mean? Like
even the video
my dad's
you
been
have
doing
with,
security for like since I was a kid, and he even taught me when I was a kid the hand signals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like it's just what they do. Like you've got an earpiece, but sometimes there might be interference or whatnot. Like, and you're always scoping. Like you're always looking at each other.
And then Brian Harple saying, "Well, we're not going to be looking at each other for hand signals. We're looking at the crowd." It's like, unless you're Rick Cutler, who's looking right at Charlie. You know what I mean? Like, it's just contradiction after contradiction. And they never explain for any of it. Like nobody from TPUSA has never, like none of them are ever actually interviewed by somebody with real questions. It's all scripted. It's all prepared. It's all staged.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
just like you said, just total softballs and just giving them like sort of a walk in the park just to sort of help them through the situation. And it's just not believable. It comes off disingenuous.
And that video you had, Baze, about Charlie talking about sports, talking about call sign, and then Dan Flood's there in the corner going,
Yeah,
and he
doing the
does
same
it.
thing. Yeah, and he's looking at two people smiling. Call signs.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, like that. You know what I mean?
That
Like it's
blew my
an inside
mind.
joke that it means something.
Back to
Yeah,
what we
shout
were
out to
talking
Barry.
about. I mean, to me, this seems like current. You know, like he's prime.
Oh,
I don't know.
crap.
That's probably a stretch. I'm just
I
saying.
didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that.
So I don't know who it was that put it out, and unfortunately, it could have been our best mate Blake, but they were talking about how I think it was Dan Flood that activated something in his pocket, and it interfered with the.
No, he was saying it was Brian Harpole that did it.
There you
That's
go.
why.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh, yeah,
Blake
he pulled
Bednarz was
something
going
out on accident.
Yeah, Blake Bednarz went on tour every exit
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
podcast saying he's 1,000,000,000% sure that Brian Harpole did it. I'm like, yeah, that's wild. It's wild.
But yeah,
I'm
like
not
he
even I'm not even
activated.
1,000,000,000% sure yet that he's dead. You know, like you gotta like when you're talking in ultimate. No, I'm just saying when you're talking in ultimates, like when you
Yeah.
use words like you're sure, you know,
Didn't
proof, like 100%, like you gotta like have the smoking gun and the picture of the smoking gun getting fired. Like that's
Yep.
all I'm trying to say there. It's like you got to be very careful when you use those ultimates. You
Yeah.
know.
Ooh,
And then
Sorry.
a picture of you
Good
with the
question.
smoking gun like this, doing a selfie with it, and then you're good to be 1,000,000,000% sure.
If anybody has
So
questions for anybody in the group chat here, we have one
yeah,
question for
so
Mitch.
Muppet just put up a good question.
Yeah.
Muppet, that's real original.
Mitch Snow, do you have any pics from inside Fort Worth?
Do.
Inside Fort Huachuca? Oh, yeah.
Inside.
Inside Fort Huachuca, yeah. Yeah, I took pictures and videos
Wow.
all around the base, yeah.
Wow.
Mate, I for one, I'm sorry.
He filmed it with his own
the-
micro drones, just so you know.
As a
I'm
matter of
sorry
fact, that's
about all the hate and everything that you got from that interview with Candace. That
Yeah.
oh yeah, you know, I've lived with that kind of stuff for a long while. I'm a little bit weathered to it. I've heard all the things said, and no, you guys don't worry yourself. Thank you though, I appreciate it.
I think you take a risk when you go on the Candace Owens show. Everybody digs up
Oh,
everything on you.
yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
100%.
I think that's what happens.
Yeah,
But I think it
you
was,
also take on all of her enemies too. It seems like everybody,
Oh, yeah.
everybody that hates her wants to come and hate you.
So,
Wow.
sorry,
I'd
I've got a
be-
question.
How
I
about
was just-
Keats asked a question? Like, he's awesome, Mitch. I'm just gonna introduce you guys. He's really awesome. So
Well, thank you. I try to be.
Most Australians are. I've played a lot of video games at night. Yeah, it's usually the Australians that are up.
Yeah.
Well, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon right now. So
Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
Mitch, what video games are you playing these days?
Oh man, I haven't played for a little while, but I think I had one of the nuke records for Call of Duty, but ever since they went to the new one, I didn't like that. Plus, we got busy with some other stuff. I went to a base and they called me a bomb threat, and you know,
Oh man,
it's been a little bit busy since then. So,
oh, you're great.
wild.
Fucking awesome, mate.
yeah, I was gonna tell you guys, as far as the pictures go and video, that was like one of the first ways. Well, not the first way. I mean, we gave hotel receipts and car receipts, and gave Candace Owens the pictures and the videos, and then finally something occurred to her. She goes, "Oh my God, the metadata! You're there!" And it's like, "Well, yeah, ma'am, I've been telling you that the whole time I was there." She goes, "Yeah, but it's actually in the metadata where you were right there." And it's like,
See, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Candace checks.
Yeah.
She 100% checks everything out before she does anything with it.
Yeah.
oh yeah, she holds on to it.
Jeez.
Yeah, she holds her cards. Yeah,
Yeah.
quite a bit.
What's she still holding?
So I guess my question to you, Mitch, was that your son on Gary Not So Testicles podcast?
Boy, I'll tell you, that's turned into a crazy mystery. So that's the son of my first ex, apparently. And yeah, we separated.
Damn, Keats, way to pull the scab.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that.
Sorry.
No, I
You
mean,
don't have to, anything you
if
don't
you're
want
gonna
to
do that, at
answer, you
least throw
don't
some
have to
salt this
answer.
way,
I know.
Buy the guy, buy the guy a
Right.
drink first.
Yeah, Keats.
Right. Yeah.
That's
No,
an
actually, that's
Australian thing.
no,
Right?
that's a brilliant question. Like, this is actually isn't sensitive.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
Sorry
it's
if it came across
Keats
that
and
way.
Mitch. No.
No,
Keats
I'm
and Mitch,
just cracking jokes, trying to keep.
you guys are kindred spirits. Okay, but like this is great. I would love this answer.
Oh, okay. Well, what I can say is we broke up over it. We went our separate ways. He was adopted to his biological father, and we went our ways. Why he's on, how anybody of Fort Huachuca or anybody associated with that would have called his number associated with me is, oh man, me and Stu Peters and several others, we've been twisted trying to find out how that could even be. He's not on any of my records. Neither is his mom anymore. That was 35 years
That's
ago.
what I found so crazy. Like how was he connected to you? Well, that's what I couldn't understand. Like it wasn't that I was questioning the fact that he was ever related or stepson or anything like that. It was just how they found him, and then to put him on Gary Testicle, like that just blows my mind.
You guys want to really know something? Okay, so yeah, we were putting our noggins together, and it took a little while. Because I ain't got much of my noggin left. But I don't know how they found him. It's pretty strange that there was a connection of any kind that they could find anywhere, because the government was shut down during that time. That was Christmas.
Yeah.
On top of that, we had a government shutdown.
Yeah. Wow.
So the government's shut down already, and then on top of that, it's Christmas. So even if they had someone that was willing to give insider files, which would be illegal, there's no connection there to be found. So the only way that could have come was from somebody surveilling me, I don't know, for a very long time.
It's not surveilling you for a very long time. You got to realize the NSA, like when they say that they're watching and recording everything is documented. They could pinpoint
100%.
every public restroom you've ever took a crap in, going back the last 15 years. So if there's somebody that was consistently within your proximity for any period of time, there are people in the government that could get that information.
Unless it comes to the Charlie Kirk case, and then they don't know.
Yeah, well,
exactly. Then they don't know the difference
But they have
long hair or short hair, or black pants or blue pants, or
I mean,
so I can vouch for that. So here in Australia, I lived in Alice Springs, and Mitch, you might know, but there's an American base close to Alice Springs, and it's called Pine.
Yeah, it's like one of those alien bases or something. It's one of our secret bases down there. Yeah.
Alien base? Wow.
So I went for my clearance because I was working there as an electrician, and to get even yellow badge, they go 15 years back through your history. To get a red badge, they go right back through to your birth.
Mm-hmm.
And I went for my yellow, and it took so long, and they literally go through everything. Like I'm telling you, they even contacted my mother and asked what kind of porn I watch.
Wow.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
insane. They go right through your finances, absolutely everything.
Meanwhile, they already know. They're just trying to see if anyone else knows.
They basically, 100%.
I
They
do
already
remember
know.
that.
Basically, they just want to know if you're lying, and if there's anything that anyone can use against you as blackmail. That's basically what, because it was and not that I ever went into the high security, like inside. I mean, where I was working was classed as high security. It was behind the two big fences. But yeah, just to get a yellow
They
badge.
can be. They can. I can tell you, our government hasn't been. Yeah, I don't know if anybody heard about that CIA guy that was caught with like 40 bars or $40 million worth of gold.
Yeah, 40 million in gold, and he
Yeah,
tried to
Yeah.
say it was part of an operation.
He had a top secret security clearance with what was it, special access program, and yeah, his whole resume and all of his degrees were fake. You would think somebody should have vetted him. Maybe we should send our people through Australia or something.
I mean,
In saying that, I was at the mess one day for lunch, and this guy just randomly walked in and went and got a drink out of the fridge and went to pay for it. And they're like, all the security, they're just like, "Who's that guy with?" Because normally you got to have your badge showing. Didn't have a badge, nothing. And yeah, they're like, "Where'd you come from?" And he's like, "Oh, I was just out for a bushwalk and walked over the hill and seen a bunch of buildings and thought, oh, I can get a drink in there," and just walked in, because the front of the base, like only for like 200-300 meters is just massive.
Are you trying to tell me that somebody could walk onto a military base and just run into a building and run into, like, I don't know, a large meeting or something like that breaking up and some planes taking off? That's crazy talk, sir. Let me tell you something. You're going down a very dangerous road. Pretty soon you're going to have like 6 kids showing up saying that you're dead.
Oh yeah.
What's the name of that military base in Australia that the NSA? It's like the biggest NSA base ever in Australia.
Pine Gap.
Pine Gap. Have you been there?
Yeah, I worked there.
You worked at Pine Gap?
Yeah.
Oh my
That's what he was just telling us. Yeah.
51.
I didn't realize you were talking about Pine Gap. But also that other CI program I was going to talk about that's relative to the investigation is, and I don't think it's a coincidence. Same thing with the Venezuela. When we took Maduro, using EMF weapons. Specifically, I'm talking about ghost murmur. When Trump couldn't keep his mouth shut, and he's like, "Yeah, we detected the heartbeat of a down."
Oh yeah, that was great.
Meters away. But the point is I don't know what kind of dog tag he was wearing, but if there is any specialized, and also especially adjacent to NSA mass surveillance, the next gen is biometric fingerprinting. I mean, in terms of crowd control, the LU300 broadcasting device on the table has a tactical unit that's used in the field, but to link up to every telecommunications company in surrounding areas and be able to detect your biometrics, not even just like visually your the way you walk, but your heart rate, your temperature combined with whatever. I think Charlie's device that killed Charlie was his own body, in the sense that we are advanced mechanisms, and they exploited, whether it's electricity, whether it's EMF. We're antennas ourselves. We're receivers too. I don't know.
Well, exactly. Our bodies run on frequency.
That's one of the scary theories with the COVID vax. Is that there are theories that they put like some sort of nanotech in there that they're going to be able to do things with what is it, 6G when that comes out?
Yeah, and of course we're talking about Mossad, Unit 8200. We're talking about Israel, of course. But what we don't realize is the Jews of the Protestants are Mormons, the LDS. There's a reason why they owned 23andMe. They owned Ancestry. They have the largest genetic database, a part of the Human Genome Project, carved into a canyon out in Utah. The CIA uses them as a conduit. Mossad just uses the Protestants as a conduit. And the Catholics and the Eastern Orthodox, eschatology drives politics, right? It's all a stage of research and development. And we're, as civilians, even with everybody uses AI as a general term. Like ChatGPT does not translate to AI. What do you if this technology exists now, and natural language processing and understanding exists now, what has existed since the 40s and 50s and 60s? Like, come on.
Well, I've always said that DARPA is at least like 10, 15 years ahead of us, and we don't know how far ahead that like the AI and like the chat GPT or whatever that the government is using is not the same one that we're using. Like we don't know how far ahead they
no
are.
way.
And I've had
They're
a lot
far
of
enough ahead
debate.
to stage an alien invasion is what they're
Yeah,
far ahead
I've
of.
had Project Bluebeam. It's the last conspiracy theory left, I should say. But
I live in.
it's pretty
Sorry to Ali about bringing up the bases here in Australia and stuff. Like, I'm sorry if you get flagged on the CIA watch list now.
It's
Ali,
okay.
you
It's
don't
all right.
think she is already?
I'm already flagged. Yeah, I'm
Aren't
good.
we all?
This is so much
Muppet.
fun.
We're having a party
Pretty sure we
tonight.
I know.
all are.
I'm jumping in because I want to shout out to some people in the chat. Penny Copeland, like, love her.
Penny is the best.
She is. She's like, Mitch is having fun.
yeah.
Good thought. Okay, so she's awesome, and I just want to make sure that Penny, even if we like shout out to her before, like when she was on X, somebody accidentally gave her a mic. That would be like my worst fear of like. I just wanted to join something and they're like, here, go, you're on stage, go do karaoke. No, that'd be the worst. So, and then, okay, Rick, I really want to, when I look at it really quickly, I think Rick the Alien 2215. Is that not how to pronounce that name? Rick Thelian? But I look at it as Rick the Alien. Anybody? Just like, let's clear. She, awesome contributor. But I just need to know how to pronounce Rick Thelian.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's Rick the Lion.
Rick the
Is
Lion.
it? Okay.
Alien.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but
I mean,
lion,
you were close.
Yeah, but lion is Lion.
Rick the Leon.
Isn't that how it's
It can be
spelled?
spelled both ways.
Oh, is that an O or an A? I don't know. I don't have my glasses.
Loin.
I mean, either way, I just want to
they
know
said
if it's Rick the Alien or Rick the Lion. We love you either way. Just saying.
Get crunk and listen.
Well,
Shout out
tell
to-
Charlie's
I love
Angels,
it.
Laura, that
Hello.
thank you for bringing me in tonight. I guess I would have brought Amy down. She's like, no,
Appreciate
get
you
it.
being here.
I was talking on the
awesome
phone
you
too
came.
much.
It's a party tonight. Welcome, Muppet. Muppet's from Australia too. Hi, Muppet.
Yeah, Muppet.
G'day. How we going?
Hey.
Hey,
We, it's still a party and we'll have to do this again. But one of the things I want to connect all y'all in is about the irrigation, Mitch, you can maybe like explain a little bit more. The water, the creeks, what I don't know. So in
What's with the water?
The
You
fountain
mean with the
plaza.
data centers?
Is that what you're referring to?
no, our UVU. And
Yeah,
so
the fountain
we
plaza.
found all those people, like the irrigation people, and then I forget what they were. Like
If you
can you
want
explain that better.
If you want the
I think-
underground plans to the Fountain Plaza, I posted them on X a month and a half ago, and nobody follows me on X. Ali randomly brought me on our show, but and I don't post that much. But I posted a link to downloadable documents of the 2022-2023 Sorensen Center remodel, and it includes the electrical,
God. He
HVAC,
is amazing. Everybody
and
should follow him.
irrigation. So there's a 2,000 kilovolt amp switch that is connected to that 124 amp outdoor outlet. And I'm not an electrician either, but there's and I don't want to speak too soon either, there is a harmonics audio signature I detected in my analysis that would align with what do you call it? It's not an SDR, it's whatever that rectifier is when they start a motor, a water pump essentially, a thyristor. Anyways, it's the fountain vault.
We are following you. We're blowing up your X right now.
Oh yeah, like mud.
But there's also a phase array. Those Everest 8s. Those Everest 8s. And,
that's your link,
serve as-
right? For it's FurmanFiles, but his link is forbidden. Is it Forbidden Truth?
Forbidden Truths. My name's Ferman, so I don't know.
Yeah.
You can call me whatever, but the link's somewhere down on my page.
Yeah, he does some great work.
I'll try to drop them all. A lot
and
of
him
them.
started like talking because I laid out all the the stuff on the audio equipment on the table, and that's how we started talking. Yeah, and then I said you should come on my show, and I always, like, Baze knows this, like, I always give somebody the mic if they have work. Like, Wisha's in the house. Wisha does amazing work. Charlotte does amazing work. Charlotte is blowing up Charlie's Angels on X. She's blowing up. So
I know, but I was
Ferman, is that you
listening.
with
I was
the beard?
listening, and that's where I was like, Mitch, like, I don't know how to explain like things that I can't explain when I don't have the words. I was like,
He was
Mitch, and for how do we say your
Ferman.
name? Okay, forbidden
Firmament.
truths. Okay,
Yeah, it's a weird one.
call him
but
Ferman.
but
Ferman.
do you? Okay, do you
Someone
have
in the
any
comments also just
dogs
said
that you like?
Five Eyes ish LOL, which it's interesting that we have two people from Australia. Y'all were talking about
Yes.
Canada earlier. Then we've
You
got
guys go
Germany.
rocket.
All this AV equipment comes from Five Eyes adjacent countries, and people don't realize how important the equipment is and central to this investigation in the sense of, like, I mean, yeah, like Bosch, the people that own Rode before. I mean, Rode's Australian. That's why I what made me think about it. Muppet Master, now that you're here. But, like, I mean, even, okay, I don't know. I don't want to go off on a tangent. I don't mean to
Where
cut
did
you off,
Keats
Carla.
go?
Go ahead.
Where did Keats go? I don't know. He must have lost connection. He'll be back. Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, there he is.
They took him back to the base.
Pine Gap, man.
I'm
It's
telling
crazy that you work there.
Yeah, well,
I mentioned Pine
going
Gap.
rumor is that
you. He had to go
they,
get a drink at the base. He'll be right back.
the going rumor is that they bring submarines in. Now, like, that's in literally the middle of Australia. That's
Gonna say that's a long way to bring a submarine in.
yeah.
Just
I'm actually.
Lane can do it.
Isn't that like end of the world type bunkers that are built there too?
Don't tell me this.
Is
I
Keats
don't know.
back in?
I was
Keats.
just a gardener.
Keats, you're back in.
It goes super deep.
It's where the Red Wireless Pro is built. So, well, before they moved their manufacturing facility to New Mexico, a few months prior to September 10th, 2025. So,
can we
throw that out there.
I don't know all of the stuff, but the fancy stuff, but like can you guys, like, literally you guys are all here together of, like, the brilliance of, what is it, like, pipes, irrigation, electrocution, like the meeting of the minds is right here is what I'm trying to say. So
we need a
I think there is a little thing with that.
Somebody gave me the wrong ticket. Somebody sold me up. No, yeah.
We have gathered here today.
Yeah.
I think what Charlotte's trying to get at is the irrigation and the groundsman's guys that we found. The UVU groundsman and the irrigation guy was right there underneath the tunnel, and they looked like they were on duty, on call. And I think there is something in the UVU documents about an irrigation leak that day.
Yes.
It's a text that it says the main was off due to a leak, which Allie was pointing that out.
Yeah.
Long time ago, Muppet. Remember I said I was talking about the fountain and the water shut off and all that stuff? That was so long
So
ago.
what I was getting at, I think that's why the irrigation guy and the groundsman are hanging around in case there's a catastrophic leak.
6 theory had gone through. It would have been a nice place to find the bullet. It would have been in the irrigation and in the filters there. Nobody would have ever questioned it.
Wow.
True. I'm not actually sure if they changed out the filter box or the pump. I don't think they'd changed anything. I think well, as far as I know, they're not putting the fountain back on. I don't think they're ever filling it back up. So
did turn back on.
They did?
They turned it on briefly. I don't know if it's on now, but I have a video of after they paved with the fountain on.
what all did they take over? Mitch, what was your question before of they ran away, guys, and then they came back. What were they?
Oh,
where did they
boy,
run to? Where did they
okay.
run back?
Yeah, I'll tell you about this. I actually chatted with Baron about this tonight. He was saying, yeah, it's a good point. It's really weird. So we have those guys on the video that some of the security that were. It seems like they were handed stuff, right? And they ran off. And that was really strange because maybe they were running to go get cars ready or something. But they ran past all the cars. And the reason we know that is because later on in the videos, they're running back from that pond toward the cars. And we've got videos on that too. And it just, I don't know, it struck me weird. Like,
and then they go and do
I
their
wonder what
emu
got
walk
thrown in
around
the
the
pond.
terraces looking for something.
Yeah, I wonder what got thrown in the pond, that they thought would sink. Maybe,
Also, the pond is connected to the irrigation fountain, but go ahead.
be a great place to hide stuff, I guess. Not that I know anything. It just seemed weird.
What do
I
you
don't want to
think
get sued.
about the Baron picture today, Mitch? Like, what is your feelings on that? Do you think it changes everything? Do you think
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a huge game changer because, I mean, now we know it's not Tyler Robinson's 30-06. It absolutely couldn't have done that to him. Okay, there's no explanation for that. So if it's not the 30-06, then you have to ask, how the heck did the FBI find the 30-06? And that means there's some implications there that Tyler Robinson was set up. There was some sort of patsy. Somebody retrieved the rifle, and it was somebody that knew that this event was going to happen. It's either a 30-06, either Tyler Robinson did it, and you can prove that 100%. And if I'm correct, I think on Grok, Gary Melton's search history revealed that he asked for how many Green Berets on the internet have supported the Fed narrative that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk with a 30-06, and his own Grok came back to him and said, "You're the only one. You're the only one, Gary."
Yeah.
Very special guy. He's brilliant beyond his years. So,
And then he accidentally posted it publicly. I have it if anybody would like to
my
see
God,
it.
that guy, he's awesome. But yeah, if it's
That
not
could be our bedtime
30-06, then
story.
That's
who
your
came up
bedtime
with the whole story?
Baze has like really good bedtime stories for us.
No, that was Danx's thing.
Was it?
Gary's greatest grok fails.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Maybe Mitch will want to read us a bedtime story tonight.
I'll
draw one up if you want me to.
Oh Lord. Okay.
I would love to hear the story of Fort Huachuca.
Oh God, not again.
Oh my God, I'm
God,
gonna bring up a perfume
man,
bottle.
I agreed to that interview with Diligent Denizen, and
You guys
I
are
thought
giving
it
me
was going to
ideas.
be an
Hold on.
hour. And Amy's just like, "No, you got to tell him everything." And it's like, 3.5 hours later.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was a marathon. But yeah, if you need to know any details about Fort Huachuca, I left it there. I'm pretty sure.
What was
Yeah.
Erica wearing?
Are there drones there?
Man, I don't want to get sued again.
No.
I'm pretty much all up
Did
on the
you get the
lawsuit.
same lawsuit Candace did?
This is all allegedly.
Allegedly,
Mitch,
yeah.
you don't have to worry because the script I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna run it through and make sure that it's liability proof.
Is that right?
Oh.
Yeah. I needed that like 6 months ago, man. You're a bit late. Yeah.
You should have called me. I could have helped you out.
I think I saw somebody. I'm going to sue you. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how that works out.
I know we can't all have Blake's luck. You didn't even say you were 1,000,000,000% sure.
Hey, yeah. No, I mean, like I've always said, it could be a TPUSA lookalike contest going on down there. They've made enough movies down there, apparently. I'm fallible. People have doppelgangers. No, most of them don't have businesses right outside the front gate, I'm pretty sure, and they haven't made movies on the base, but, mom probably doesn't own half the base. I don't know.
Mitch, can I just touch on that bit?
Yeah.
The business outside the base, are you talking about, is that part of consolidated security?
I'm just gonna, I'll leave it at that. Most people know. They'll probably tell you. I think Charlie's Angels know. But yeah, there was a business outside the base that was related to some of the people I saw. Or think I saw, allegedly.
Yeah.
Supposedly, in my opinion.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure whether it was TPUSA side or security side.
What's that?
I just wasn't sure whether it was TPUSA or were part of the security facility.
Oh, yeah, no, it was a security company out there, from what I understand. But, yeah, you guys were
They don't have
asking
an
about
airport,
something
do
about
they?
the sun, and that makes it really strange that what I've found strange is just his willingness to get in like he was scripted and groomed, to have this narrative. And then they had this narrative that I was some bomb threat, and it all seemed it was almost like they had a shelved plan for me, and but they've been doing it for a while. I know Pia has looked up some stuff where, there's some, like ever since the tunnels, there's been people apparently using my identity, making different profiles over the place. I had no idea. Heck, I don't even have enough time to pay attention to my own profiles. Heck, I didn't even know how to get on here tonight unless Charlie's Angels helped me out. But
That's awesome.
yeah, she's wonderful. We've adopted her as one of our daughters, our internet daughters. So Amy loves her.
She's amazing. Like, I've known her since this whole case started. We were trying to find stuff, trying to find people. That's how we.
Isn't she incredible?
Yeah,
I mean,
amazing.
oh,
I
yeah.
shout her out all the time. It's like underrated, and I support her, and I tell her you're doing great, and like right now she's doing really great on X. And I give her tips and stuff. So I think she has her bad days and good days, and she doesn't know what to put out there, and I'm like, just put it all out there, or just do it.
I only have bad days. I mean, I'm stuck like this,
Yeah, how are you doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing? Like after all this, like
Oh, well, we're we're surviving pretty well. We're okay. There's been people. There's definitely people that would like to see me silenced and dead. They've made that apparent. Recently though, this week we've made some progress, and there's let me just say, boy, I don't want to talk before, you don't want to count your eggs before they hatch, right? Or whatever that thing is. But there's going to be some people getting in trouble this week, supposedly, allegedly, and probably deservedly so. But no, for the most part, me and Amy, we've been getting through stuff. She's had some surgeries, and we're glad to get through them. She can still see, which is great because actually today she actually had better vision than me. She had like 20/20 vision with those little holy glasses, little pinpointing glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was real positive. And then we had to drive back from Seattle through the what do you call it, the World Cup going on.
Oh yeah, FIFA? The FIFA? Yeah.
Oh Lord, the traffic's horrible there. It never gets better in Seattle. Never. But we were glad to get back to some sun over here.
Man, well, I'm so happy that you came on, because I was just like, oh, you should have came on my Erica Kirk perfume show. That was hilarious.
I don't know where you got that from, but that's hilarious.
I got it from it happened with Snoops. He said, I think he comes from Base Chat, doesn't he? I think so.
Yep.
Snoops.
Yep.
He goes, I wonder what Erica Kirk would smell like. And that's how it all started. And I said, oh, drop your perfume scents in the chat, and maybe I'll make something out of it. I didn't know it was gonna go that. We made everybody laugh. Apparently I made you laugh. So
Oh yeah.
It
I
was.
think
No,
we
I
need to
got
do
that
a
one. It was
clothing line.
hilarious.
We need to do a clothing
Yeah.
line next.
clothing line. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was
Well, so
stemming
who's
from
got this theory about the electronic? I mean, I haven't seen the electric device theory yet. I know I've talked with John Braid. Yeah, there's a lot of feasibility behind what he's saying. There's also, I don't know. I always thought there was something that came up from the waist, but now that we see these new injuries,
Well, there was something on underneath his nipple, right? There was some kind of patch there. And what was it connected to? Was he wearing a waistband? I mean,
sort of
I
looks
was
like an insertion point. Yeah,
yeah.
it's
yeah.
like
But
we think some kind of either shock or charged happened. It could have either happened before whatever caused his death, or it could have been a byproduct of something that happened, maybe
Yeah.
that caused his death. And like, we believe he's sadly gone. We don't believe he's alive.
I know there's
That could always change, but
Yeah.
But for the moment, we think, and most of the time through the investigation, we were sort of on the side that sadly he's passed. But we think that is somehow involved, just by what we see on his body and the fact that no one theory can sort of explain what's happening.
Could it be
on his
multitude
body.
of things? It could be like
Yeah.
two
I
things.
think it was a combination of things, but I don't doubt that. I mean, the conditions and the equipment would indicate that it is the capabilities of, even without, because my theory, if he has something strapped to his body, it's got to be some kind of biometric smart health monitor. You mentioned those two guys running towards the pond. They were both wearing whoops. Any security operator that day around Charlie was wearing an Oura ring, a whoop, and or a Meta AI glasses, including Terrell. But my point
I
is
also
I
noticed
think,
they're wearing two watches.
yeah, everybody's
Yeah.
wearing either two watches, and if they're not, it's a smartwatch. Actually, Rick Cutler is not wearing a smartwatch, but he has that handheld thing. He's the one exception. And then the other one is Brian Harpole, which interestingly enough, and it's weird too, because they'll put their wedding ring on a different hand than their Oura ring or whatever. But then you have, Brian Harpole's hand side does have an Oura ring.
Yeah.
I mean, allegedly. But it's my point is like, I think that there's going to be a lot of convergence across different, like there's so much internal conflict, which I think is manufactured. It has to be, because we're all trying to get down to the bottom of it. And we're all trying to, at least for me, I'd spent over a month identifying every piece of equipment and cable around the crime scene. Now that that's confirmed, like, I think now everybody's going to converge and realize it's a multitude of things. Like John Bray himself, like he would know down to the millisecond after his right hand touches that microphone, and he has two hands on that microphone. You have about 350 to 450 milliseconds of his eyes being shut. And I think there was something aligned with his heart rate, but that's just a possibility. Like you have radio frequency, you've got antennas, you've got 20 antennas in that tent. That's an approximation, but if you consider internal components of the E-verses, the Mackie, the LU300 connected to over 10 SIM cards, different cellular services, and then you've not even to mention infrasound, non-detectable, it was a magic trick in the sense that what we could not see and what we could not hear. I mean, it's like the USA Patriot Act. Within 48 hours, they have a 360-page document written up. Same thing with this. You have a culprit, you have a patsy, you have everything you need. The FBI doesn't need to do an investigation because they just have already figured it out. It's a combination of things precisely timed in coordination. Like, even if you believe in John Bray's Lebanese explosion supply chain sabotage theory, then there still has to be a trigger mechanism. How would somebody, there's
Mitch,
the case is not closed.
What do you think? I brought this up on stage, and thank you so much, Ferman. That was very well said. I don't know.
Yeah, you're one smart kid. I'll tell you what. You need to dumb down a little bit so people like me can understand you.
No, dude.
Stop going to college, all right? Just stop.
Oh, bro, I went to Liberty. I went to Liberty University. I've been around. I grew up around
Mitch,
evangelical
was that your
Protestant.
Mitch? Was that your Erica impersonation?
What's that?
Jerry Falwell impersonation?
No, his Erica impersonation. He's telling you, stop.
Which
Just
personality
stop.
do you want? Which multi-personality, MK Ultra induced personality do you want? Project Monarch. You want? Yeah.
What
I'm busy building one.
What do you think about this thing that Rick Cutler has in his hand? Is this a thing, Mitch? I just want to ask you.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah,
Yo, we got to get Valvinus
I'm pretty
on the
sure
show
it's a
too.
thing. I mean, it's probably a something. You know, it could be a booger catcher. I don't know.
A booger catcher.
You know, you got to wipe it somewhere. You know, he's standing out there all day. It gets hot.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I just thought you know what it was, but I'm thinking it's some kind of gesture control thing that he's gesturing something, but I don't know what.
Oh, like
Yeah, like a mouse.
on
like,
the left-hand side there, like.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you see it.
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that could be one of the. Well, that's like one of those.
So he's here.
That's like an Oculus device type thing.
It's an Anduril Palantir Garmin adjacent device.
Or you can use that on what do you call it, on drones, can't you?
Yes, that's what we were saying. It could be that or something else, but we were more leaning to drones.
Drones, and especially with those glasses, probably hooked to the glasses.
The glasses are not smart unless it's like high tech, low key.
Wait, what about Dan Flood's though? I thought his were AI.
Dan Flood's are, and actually, I made a post that should show every operator's wearables, watches. Yeah. I mean, I haven't identified their watches. Ryan Harple's watches, or Dan Flood's watch is impossible to identify from every angle. But it's a Garmin. So is, and interestingly enough, what's his name? Rick Turek. He's wearing a smartwatch. I don't know how common that is. I know
Frank
Turek.
Yeah, he meant Frank.
Yeah, Frank Turek. They all have, especially the Mormons. They just have the same names.
Oh, look at this, Charlotte All-Star panel. Thank you so much, Charlotte. Charlotte.
Sorry, y'all.
Charlie's Angels, you're amazing. But yeah,
watches on both sides are typically for back planning and for I mean, maybe different time zones, but you can do that on one watch. But it means you've got two things going on at the same time that you have to match schedules to. Yeah.
Whoop has a contract with the Department of Defense. Same with Aura. Like, that's why I don't let anybody in my family wear any biometric device like that.
Huh.
Yeah, Anduril and Palantir, and I mean, it's probably part of Palantir's new database objective to basically individually profile all civilians. And our phones can do it as well, too. Like, we have accelerometers, all types of sensors in our phones, but to specifically put up essentially like an ECG on your body and wear it, like, Whoop charges a subscription fee. Like, that data is so valuable, it'll end up being free for everybody.
Yeah, I think we're one COVID shut down from a T1 operator here. I mean, we got the AI is like taking over pretty goddamn quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muppet's here.
100%.
People are asking about Muppet. He is here. Oh my God, if Muppet is in here, his space yesterday, there was a lady speaking about drones. Okay.
Yeah, that was Indy. Yeah, the drones got bought up again. I reckon there's at least 3 or 4 drones flying around. They're not birds, they're not insects. I don't know exactly what type of drone they are. I don't know what they're doing, but there's definitely what looks like drones flying around. They're moving quick.
Well, Ali showed a picture of a bloke holding goggles. That somewhat resembled a FPV headset.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw that, Muppet. Somebody in the crowd, as we were looking at something else, we saw somebody looked like, goggles for drones, right?
Yeah, it was.
No,
weird.
I haven't seen that. But UVU, they do have a big drone program. They have a drone like a whole class on piloting drones, and they've got a bit of a history with the government as well. Actually, Mitch, have you ever heard of the Jackrabbit program?
No.
It was done in Utah at Dugway Proving Grounds. They released highly toxic chemicals, and then they monitored the spread of the chemicals. And there was Jackrabbit 2. I'm pretty sure it was called.
Yeah, they did that up here too. Yeah, they did that right here in Hanford.
Yeah, UVU drone program was part of the monitoring for that government experiment.
I was wondering how they did that. Yeah, like what were they running around, like, grabbing rabbits out of holes and then having to measure that or something? But yeah, I guess drones would be a whole lot better.
Where the name came from, but yeah. And Dugway Proving Grounds just on the other side of the lake there in Utah, opposite Provo. You can fly a drone. You can fly a drone from there easily.
Not that I know anything about those bases, but
there's a couple there, isn't there? In that Camp Williams is another one, I think, isn't it? That's up in near Wasatch Range there. And then they got the National Guard there as well.
I absolutely did not go there much.
Not much.
We spent most of our time climbing up there. I think it's Bigwood, Big and Little Cottonwood Canyon, I think, up there, and the Sail. We did a lot of that though. But yeah, I've been down to those bases there. That's literally one of those things you just can't. I can say I've been there, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's actually one of those places.
You don't have an interesting story for that one yet?
Yeah, no videos from there. Come on, man.
It actually is an interesting part, but no, I can't tell it. Yeah, no. If I'm going to keep a secret, I'll keep a secret. 35 years keeping one secret, that was long enough, But wow, you guys are a hoot. You know that?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You're pretty funny yourself.
We only late night. You guys woke me up at, I was asleep, and then of course, then I got. Well, you guys didn't wake me up. It was the alarms, but had to answer more there.
I seen you
put. It's good to be on.
One chat in or one text into the chat saying I'm texting in the dark.
Hey, one thing I did want to say first of all is thanks again for having me on, Allie, and you guys. Y'all are so nice.
Yeah, thanks for putting this together.
Anytime,
Yeah, 100%.
it was supposed to
random, but awesome.
Oh, totally random.
It was supposed to be. Hold on a second. I wanted to bring something up on stage. It was supposed to be, just us, and then all of a sudden everybody wanted to chime in. I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, might as well. Let's open up, have different conversations.
The other day,
always fun.
And said you wanted to. You messaged me the other day and said that you wanted a electrician's input. So I've been hanging out for that, and then this come up. I was like,
it just came up random. Thanks for bringing your thoughts and experience and expertise to the stream tonight, brother. We really appreciate that, Keats. Thanks a bunch, man.
Yeah, thank you so much. I don't know what happened.
Can I say one more quick
Thank you, guys. And
I got a drone there for you.
Is that what you were looking for this whole time?
Yes, I was looking for the drone.
A drone.
She's been looking for like 10 minutes.
Hours finding this thing. I went through footage, and I stopped the screen like this, and it took me forever because they fly fast. You're not telling me that's not a drone.
It's a bit big for a bug, man. It's a bit big for a bug.
Okay, you guys want a funny story?
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, it sort of freaked us out. It was Christmas night up here, and I don't know if any of you are from Washington State, but the only thing that flies in the winter around here, are the birds, the geese, maybe some ducks. And we had, of course, we're all spooked out. We've already been on Candace Owens and all that kind of stuff. We've had some people come to town that were trying to stalk us and all that kind of stuff, and the death threat calls, and you know, and people were trying to tell us we really have to be careful. You know, you never know what's going to happen. And we were, yeah, we'll be all right, I thought. So all of a sudden we had this huge bug. We were up late and we were talking about stuff, and this huge big black bug came flying across the room over my shoulder and hit my dresser. And I swear to God, it sounded mechanical. It sounded like a little helicopter, and it hits the dresser and falls down. And it was huge as hell. And I was just like, oh, you got to be kidding me. What the hell is that? There's no bugs in my house. There was nothing, you know, I know all the bugs in the state of Washington. You know, I've been to the top of Mount Rainier and back. I've never recognized that bug before. So we had to find it. We spent the next 3 hours trying to find that thing. Candace Owens was on the phone. Oh, yeah, you better find that bug. And I was like, okay. So we're trying to find this bug, and like, what could it possibly be? And then somebody's like sending us these messages about, what do they call them? MAVs. You guys know about these?
Yeah.
Far out.
So yeah, I'm trying to find this bug.
To be just a day in your life, mate. Like, that's far out.
It's really not that. No, it's not that exciting. It's more worrisome. But yeah, I did find the bug, and it was gigantic. I'd never seen anything like that. We still have the bug, by the way. We had to save it. It's in a Faraday bag.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
100% it would be.
I wanted to send it to Candace Owens, and she's like, no, you're not sending that thing to me. And it's like, I don't want it. And obviously, you know, it's not my fault it got to my house, Miss Owens.
Oh, man. I would have put it in a microwave.
we captured, we put it in a bag, we saved. We're like, you know, what do we do with this thing? Where did it come from?
Yeah, now that we can't send it to Candace.
So I just stuffed it away.
It's going down the call sheet. Hey, Baron, Candace turned it down. You got dibs.
Of course, everybody's looking up all these companies, like, you know, they got drones.
Yeah, send it to Gary, not so testicle.
Well, it gets
Gary will
better
have it.
No, you know what we should do? We should fucking tape it to Blake Bednar's bedroom window.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
he'll deactivate so fast.
I mean, you guys are laughing about it and stuff, right? But we decided to
Mitch,
get a second location for safety. And we're unpacking here and whatnot. And we take the thing, we find this, and somebody had given us one of the, oh, here it is. Yeah, one of these little, you see what these little devices are? They can, like, I don't know if
What is that?
Is that a
So it's
magnifying
a signal
glass?
detector, right?
It's a what?
So somebody, they were worried about us, so they said, you need to use this to sweep for bugs and cameras?
It's like an EMF detector.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It'll detect
I have a
signals.
few of those.
Work.
I don't
Is
know how to use
that an eyeglass to see infrared or no?
I think it's to see cameras and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for infrared.
Yeah.
sensor.
Mitch,
Wait,
you should
can I say
link
something
up
real
with a
quick?
tech company and sell your own brand. Just tell Candace to post it in her shop. You'll
Yeah.
split it with her. You'll make a killing.
I really do need to start selling some merch here because the lawyer bills are starting to stack up.
Okay, Forbidden. I have like 5 of those from Temu. Okay, and then but I don't know how to work them.
Hold them up. You just look through the glass. That's it. That's it. Or there's an app on your phone that can. Allie could tell you she's done enough. She messes with the brightness and contrast of her. That's all it is. But your frame rate of your camera. I don't know. I'm not an AV
No,
guy.
but I like walk around.
Yeah.
I'm like, what am I supposed to see with this little thing?
That's
And
when you
it
know you're
beeps really
going
loud and like.
That's if you're scanning your house for bugs. That's when you've been investigating the Kirk event like way too much.
You know, that's where we were at. It's like,
Not
we
my
have to start worrying about bugs, you know? It's like, that's pretty crazy. But funny thing was, and I sort of blew it off after a while, and then we got one of these things. And I was like, oh, hey, honey, where'd that thing go? And we went and got it, and we put it on the table there. And I went ahead and I put the thing over it. And I'll be damned if the damn thing didn't go off. It starts going beep, and I'm like, Oh, hell no. We end up making a video of it, and I'm like, beep, beep, beep. So now look at, and I'm sending this video to Candace Owens and Stu Peters, and you know what they tell me? The craziest freaking thing they tell me is they're like, you've got to dissect it, Mitch. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? What, do you think I have a lab coat and it's Dexter's laboratory back here? Where's my spyglass? I'm some sort of nanotechnology entomologist. I just have degrees I'm pulling out of me? No, man. If you want to go ahead.
No, you know what you got to do? Seriously, no bullshit. You got to get a pair of those AI glasses. You got to find somebody that knows how to work Claude Code, and you have to have it make some kind of software that could install into the glasses to use to analyze the bug.
And then the next thing you got to do.
I'm dead serious. That actually,
well, that's a better plan than Candace Owens had.
Then you got to show us the
Send
bug.
it to Danks. Send it to
Okay.
Danks.
Yeah, you guys can have
Danks
the
is
damn
not going to
thing.
want anything to do with this fucking bug. I'll tell you what. You send the bug to me, and I'll tell Danks to make the glasses.
You know, Coach Cohen was like,
for the team.
he was
There you
teasing
go.
me about you should never accept gifts from this guy because it might be a bomb. And I was thinking about sending it to him.
I've never heard somebody say the word
No,
bomb
you
more
should.
times than
You should. You should swallow the bug and then go to your doctor and get an X-ray.
Mitch,
Right.
Mitch, Mitch,
I
I
don't-
fly on. You tell one of these stories on a plane, you're gonna get yourself in more trouble.
I probably shouldn't bring that
trouble than
bug
he's
on
already
either.
in.
I don't know how I'm going to get at Candace Owens' camp. I'm probably going to have to drive it. How can you drive
bug
the
at
whole
home.
way?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got a bug with me. Don't worry about it. It's just a small bomb.
Do not fly with the bug.
Don't play with it.
At least it's
Dude,
not.
I'm
a-
serious.
at
You
least
should
it's-
eat it.
Can you
Worst
imagine
comes
if
to worst,
that thing
get
was in my
extra bugs.
backpack when I went to Fort Huachuca? Good God.
Well,
You're
they
gonna have
I
to
mean, they're
probably would
going
have
through my
thanked me.
backpack looking for bombs, and I'm like, you might find
It's
that
not a
burrito
bomb,
I
it's
had
just a
yesterday at the taco place, the taco sushi place, but no.
They probably would have
Why
thanked
y'all
you for
grossed out?
returning
It's
it.
just a bug.
Oh yeah.
They probably would have thanked you for bringing it back.
Retrieve
Right?
mode
Get
was
resupply
broken.
bonuses
Thanks,
there.
Mitch.
I mean,
Yeah, I just have to go down there and charge it up, exchange one for the other.
Keith,
Oh.
do they have bugs in Australia?
Oh,
What
yeah.
kind
Well-
of bugs?
Oh yeah, they do.
Not these ones.
They have
Not what
huge
Mitch is talking
bugs.
about.
Not yet. Just wait till Bill Gates gets
Not
there.
that you know of,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
As soon
Yeah.
as he's done with
Exactly.
India, you're next.
And I was thinking,
Don't worry.
you don't
we
think
heard,
I'm kidding? You know what? Hold
we
on.
heard Peter Thiel's
find
doing a
this- let's go.
2027
Let's
tour.
go. Let's go. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Is he getting it? He's getting it.
Come on.
Watch him pulling out the bag. It fucking blows up. The guy loses a finger. It's like,
Don't say that.
Mitch, put on Mitch,
Thank you,
put on a pair
keywords.
of gloves.
You have to hold it with both hands. You have to press the bug with both hands.
It's going to be in a Ziploc.
What
Put your,
is it?
put your
No,
safety glasses on first.
It's in a effing Faraday bag. Yeah, because I was going to
Wow.
mail it up.
Mitch, you better find a pair of rubber gloves.
He's going to get gloves.
No.
Who's that?
No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
Oh my God! Do you have a mask
Yo,
on?
Scarlett, is that supposed to be Kanye?
No, you got to see this thing. It's like I've never. You see how big that bug is?
There's a glare.
Oh,
There's a glare.
You gotta take it out of the bag.
Oh hell no!
What is
dude.
it?
Nice try. What are you working for, Brian Harper or something?
There really was a glare, though.
Oh hell no!
Mitch, that's why I told you to get the gloves. I said get a pair of rubber gloves.
Candace Owens, she still wouldn't give me her PO address or anything for that thing. You know.
She tell you to bug off.
Don't blame her.
Fuck off.
Yeah, that was pretty much the point where we were like, okay, this is silliness. Yeah, we have to start worrying about huge bugs coming through in the middle of Christmas.
Middle of
That's
Christmas. Oh, yeah, it's during Christmas. Oh,
the
shit.
Christmas bug. Yeah.
Yeah, don't open that
And
bag.
We're gonna.
the government was shut down at that time. So where did it come from?
You know, I've never seen a bug like that before here. I grew up on the Sandwich Island, the San Juan Islands out there. I've climbed Baker, Rainier, Shasta, Mount St. Helens. I've been through all the parks out to I've been everywhere here. I've been like everywhere. And I ain't never seen a bug like that before. Oh.
Who's that?
And then on top of that, to find out that then people are sending me stuff on the MAV stuff, and they're real. They're actually real.
100% they're real. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I need a vacation. I need a vacation to a place that doesn't have bugs.
Come to Australia, mate.
You got bugs down there, dude. You just said you had bugs down there.
Yeah, not
Mitch,
not electronic ones.
Seriously, Mitch, go to Aruba.
There's
Go,
no bugs there.
Go to
Aruba?
Aruba. Yeah,
no
man.
Bugs, no bugs.
No bugs.
Okay.
Why not?
It's 30 degrees all year round. It never rains. There's no bugs. It's perfect.
30 degrees.
You know what's wild? Maybe one of you guys can answer this question because I don't travel a lot. I don't do a lot of vacations. But I went to one of my best friend's wedding about, I don't know, maybe 10 years back at this point in Antigua. And it was destination wedding, obviously. And one of the days we did a boat trip where we went to this little beach, a couple miles away from the resort. And we're all jumping out of the boat and swimming. And the water was very clear, but there was not a single living creature in sight. You go underwater, you looking in the water, nothing was swimming. It was so weird. It was so weird.
Wow. I heard Antigua's beautiful, man.
It was.
I was saying the other guy was really smart. You, on the other hand, that's a really good sign of maybe you shouldn't be swimming there.
Well, that's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought.
Why? Nothing in sight?
Baze, did you look to your left and see a nuclear reactor?
No. And no weird robot bugs either.
The water's green over there.
This doesn't make sense.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of bugs, did you know?
No, we're gonna have to do a cruise, because they have Crime Con. We're gonna have to do a cruise for whatever this is after we solve this case.
Oh
Deal.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait. Which case? Well, hold on. Which case are we talking? Are we back on Charlie Kirk, or are we still on the case of Mitch Snow's suspicious robot bug?
I prefer you get on the suspicious robot bug because Candace Owens owes me one at this point. Yeah.
I think it's amazing that you still have it.
I think it's amazing that I told Candace Owens, then I told Stu Peters, and the first thing out of their mouths, they weren't talking together separately, and they said the same exact thing. Mitch, you need to video yourself,
dissecting the bug.
Dissecting it. Yeah, and I'm like,
Dissecting the bug.
I'm not touching
how does anybody come to that conclusion? This might be an electronic bombing device, and you want me to go ahead and start fiddling with it.
Well, Mitch, if you're gonna do it, just make sure you're doing it live, or get someone. Send that fucking thing to me.
You guys gonna have to boost my views a little bit or something. I'm gonna have to start getting some revenue before I start doing that. Yeah.
You gave me shit
I have a
about
feeling it'll
talking
be a
about
live
his
show
son.
type of thing.
Listen, I'll take one for the team. I'll dissect it.
I'm all for it. Give me an address.
Honestly, maybe I
You
shouldn't
guys can
say
have
this,
it.
but I live 5 minutes from Candace, and I can put it in her mailbox.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Oh my God! I shouldn't have. For the record, I would never do that ever.
This is 100% getting flagged now.
He doesn't look like he works for the French Foreign Legion anyway.
Yeah.
This is definitely getting flagged.
I'll take it.
Unlike Corby Hall. Did I say that? No, I'm just messing, Corby. I'm just messing.
Yo, Keats, you
Yo.
mentioned a sub project about rabbits earlier, and I just sent this to Allie. Sounds so crazy. I have like declassified files from you can see on cia.gov/the-vault, but they did use rabbits in a lot of experiments that do seem aligned with kill mechanisms that could be related to Kirk. Like, for example, it's the single most, actually within my Claude, one of my Claude agents says the single most direct animal model matches to a chinchilla male rabbit. This is going to sound stupid, but it was exposed at 39 megahertz, 7 hertz modulation at 30 volts per minute at 80% modulation depth. They instrumented the exact carotid baroreflex arc that caused a stimulation to the vagus nerve and simultaneously caused carotid rupture from sound alone.
You hold on a second. I got to get my dick strapped. Be right back.
Precisely. But my point is like.
So you said from that amount of charge on that small of animal, if I understood that correctly, either rabbit or chinchilla, you had a discharge from. I'll lower my mic.
Yeah, it used arterial pressure, cardiac rate, and cardiac conduction. So it was a precisely timed, slightly electromagnetic shock, timed with a certain frequency of sound to cause this rabbit to rupture. In another case, they did it with dogs, electrically stimulated a dog's aortic nerve and sinus nerve. So essentially, it's nervous system and its cardiac system, but the dog had to be on caffeine for the artery to rupture. You know, yeah. Charlie
and you said that was done with sound. That was done with sound.
I'd believe it.
Sound and electricity timed. Oh, I mean, not even to mention magnetism.
How much caffeine does it take?
That's great.
That's a good
question. We're all fucked.
Wisha?
We're fucked. Dude, Israel could. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
We call it Benihana's.
Bro, I feel like sketch around my Samsung monitor or my radio. Like, golly.
You guys got me worried about the bugs now. I'm on Long Island. I'm already dealing with fucking the ticks. Now I got to worry about the things that are flying around.
Oh, there we go. Another guy who's from Long Island.
I'm never going outside again.
Baze risks
You're
death
from Long
every
Island?
time he goes to the corner store, man. It's wild over there.
What are you talking about? I'm in Australia. We've got the biggest bugs in the world.
Yeah, but you don't have Bill Gates.
There are some pretty good bugs out there.
You guys need to look into the toxic.
By the way, I lived out at Lake Panamoka, near Hauppauge, or Riverhead, yeah. Good place in the summertime.
Mitch, you ever been to Plum Island?
Yeah. Well, no, we haven't been out to Plum Island.
Come on, I gotta hear.
I've been out to. My dad and I, we used to fish out near there, though. Yeah, you get out close to that island.
You know
what I'm talking about, right?
In the early, of course. In the early night, my grandparents used to live in Southold, which was not that far from there at all.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? In the early '90s, I think it was Montauk off of Plum Island.
Yep.
An animal washed on shore. It was half deer, half rat. Ferman, you gotta know that story.
Dude, no.
They still got pictures of that thing.
I tell me more.
Yeah, no, I don't. That's like the extent that I know. I thought you were gonna.
I'm not into conspiracies, bro. I'm not into conspiracies.
No, this is not a conspiracy. This is like a fact. You can look it up. You can look it up.
Hold on, there's a half deer, half rat. Hold on, I want to
look it up right now.
Is this in China? Where is this?
No, Long Island.
No, Long Island, New York. So at Long Island, what you're talking about is Plum Island.
Yeah, it wasn't a deer rat. It was just a rat, bro. Those things are huge.
No, listen. Chris is pulling it up. We're gonna have the image. You guys are gonna see. It was like they were doing all sorts of weird experiments on Plum Island. Apparently, that's where they came up with Lyme disease. Yep. They were doing you guys ever see that movie with Val Kilmer and Marlon Brando? What was it? The Island of Dr. Moreau or something like that?
Yeah, it was about Plum Island.
Yeah, they were doing all sorts of weird shit over there.
The nickname was the Montauk Monster.
Oh, ooh.
Pull it up.
Didn't they
Yeah,
drop a
Plum
bunch of
Island, New
Lyme
York.
disease infected ticks all over?
Yeah, the
people
DoD did.
on
It
purpose.
says
Limes was created by them.
it's most likely an internet legend that is associated with a secret government research facility. That's on Plum
Oh, you're
Island,
pulling
New
that
York.
up for Grok. You can't listen to Grok, man.
Oh, I'm not pulling up for Grok.
The mouse
Okay.
ear.
What'd you say?
No, there was some. They did
elusive
have some
animal.
biological stuff out there at one point.
Are,
Most of the
Sounds like
stuff, though.
something from Victoria.
they want to know if you're actually autopsying that bug, Mitch.
You know, I've actually, you know, with the scientists that we have out here at Hanford, I was starting to ask around. You know, any of you guys know anything about bugs and electronics? You know, I wouldn't know how to detect anything in the darn thing. I'm just glad it stopped beeping.
I could take a picture of it and Google it.
Yo, I can picture Mitch on like a FaceTime with Candace Owens, like putting the thing over the bug, showing it beeping.
Beep.
Oh my god!
Man.
I
I'd
do
be
actually
relieved
have
that
that
they
video.
stopped
I can get
beeping,
that for
too.
you guys. It's a little bit funny.
Oh,
We're a good
100%
we're
we
a
need to
good
see
group
that.
of people here. We got, you know, Ask Bays. Our community is pretty cool.
Yeah,
Like, we're
thank you everybody who's hanging out with us tonight. Thank you,
Thanks for
Ferman.
having
Thank
us
you,
on.
Keats. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Muppet. Thank you, Wisha, and thank you, the real Bays. Bays is Bays.
and Charlotte, Charlie's Angels.
And and
Yeah,
thank you,
don't forget
Charlotte. She's
Charlie's
popping
Angels.
back and
Yeah,
forth.
Charlie's Angels has been going off in the chat.
Yeah, she's
Thank
everywhere.
you so
She,
much.
yeah, she's like really. What is she saying here? What were you wearing in the video? Like she came up with a mask on.
Yeah, she had a mask on. I thought it was
Yeah,
Snoop Dogg.
I thought it was Yay.
Well, I'll
It's a
tell you,
person. I thought it was
Chris.
I literally thought it was a person until she touched it. I'm like, wait, is that her partner? Who is that? I'm like, oh my god, it's her.
Yo, listen. Hold on.
What?
Wait, I gotta.
How
do I make this bigger?
That was really dramatic for.
Sorry. You gotta pull this up.
Dramatic.
Come on, Baron.
Pull it up.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta remove stuff from my stage.
I was wrong. I don't think it was the 90s. It might have been 2008. It's saying. I was told originally that it was the 90s.
This one?
Look at that thing. Come on.
What is that?
The
Whoa.
Montauk Monster.
Oh my goodness.
it's a barbecue pig. They left it in the sand. That's all that happened.
Oh,
but
my
look at its
God.
teeth.
I mean, it's actually got a
wow.
pretty good color to it. You could probably still eat it.
This washed up on
that's
Long
got like
Island. I said the 90s. It was 2008.
That's
Yep.
got like a parrot beak.
What is
Yeah,
that?
that's people
Does
said.
it have
Yeah.
a tail? Is that a tail?
Well, if you get into the Epstein files, they do talk about crossbreeding humans with animals and making crazy things. So
Gross.
go.
Yeah, that's gross.
Eh.
Hey, Mitch, what would you have about you dissect this?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I swear to God, I'm going to have to get a lab coat now.
Bet you
I'm
didn't
going to have
see
to get a
this in
lab coat and
science
have one of those.
class.
Oh, my God. Yeah, we're going to have to do that one, I guess. Holy damn. We got a spider in it.
Wait, don't kill it.
Step on it.
Get the Faraday bag.
Emergency.
What happened?
Yeah.
There's a spider?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
just
like
a-
spiders. No,
Yeah.
I can't handle them.
Yeah.
And I heard Australia has really big ones. Right?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I wouldn't go there.
No.
That's what she said, Allie.
Whoa, Charlotte.
I can
I'll
deal
tell you
with
what,
some
I do thank you guys for inviting me. Allie, Top Files, you're wonderful. Thank you. And thanks for giving me some laughs. We needed it.
I know.
I'll let Amy
think
know.
I think I laughed.
I'll try
more
to drag
than I did
her
the
in.
Jimmy Dore show.
What's that?
I said I think I laughed more tonight in the stream than I did seeing Jimmy Dore before.
Oh, that wasn't. Have you seen him? Because he's
I
hilarious.
met him tonight.
Oh my God! Did you?
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
you
in
should
my
have told.
hometown,
Oh, I wish we would have met. I would have told you to. Yeah.
What are you doing,
Give him the
Charlie?
bug?
That's actually freaking hilarious. He was up here in Spokane like 2 weeks ago. And we went and saw him.
I wish I talked to you first. I would have told him the story about the bug.
Oh yeah, he would have loved it.
Send it to him.
He was. It was sort of funny because they're telling jokes about Fort Huachuca and Erica Kirk saying stop, stop. Me and Amy are just looking at each other, and we were wearing our what do we call it? Our southernmost matching couple outfit from Florida, Hawaiian shirts and whatnot. And nobody recognized us. Nobody knows us. But we're laughing at the jokes when they're talking about those ones. We're looking at each other. I finally wrote a note on a little napkin, like a $20 bill, and I said something like, "I'm Mitch Snow, Mr. Fort Huachuca from Candace Owens. I just wanted to let you know you're welcome for all the material." And little smiley face on there, and we love your show. And I sent it with the security guard back to his wife, Steph, and she's hilarious, by the way. She's a great lady.
Yeah, very nice.
And oh yeah, when he was almost done, she came out. She grabbed me on the shoulder and she, "Mitch, oh my God, you've got to stay here. Jimmy want to meet you." And I was like, "Really? Oh, that's awesome." And everybody else had to move out, and because I guess they have signings and stuff afterward. They have to line up for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she came back out and they grabbed us and took us in there first. And yeah, Jimmy wanted to get a picture of me and Amy on his phone. And I was like, oh, we were so honored. But yeah, we sat back there, we joked for a little bit. Mostly about Gary Melton.
Very typical.
He's not a fan either.
Oh, Gary Melton, that was part of his web searches there. As he was this guy, oh my God, he was trying to use Grok to dig up dirt on Jimmy Dore because Jimmy Dore went on Tucker Carlson. I just what do you do with guys like get a private?
Gary's good for a laugh. He's good for a laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mitch, I'm going on Gary's show this week. Is there anything you want me to tell him for you?
You know what? If he could, we're going to be starting the merch. I'll send him a case of the yeasty, the Yeasty Boys? Free of cost. He can put it right downstairs where he's aging that 30-06 ammo so that he can solve this case in like 2090. I can't believe he's told me that.
Oh my God, I gotta make a perfume bottle.
Oh, I know, like aged ammo.
We can't see
Age
that.
30-06.
Oh,
My room, I can't see that.
Babe, what is that? Babe, it's backwards.
Oh, is it?
No, it was good. I was almost reading it. It was Charlie's Angel saying Mitch has a cologne.
A cologne submission that he wants us to do, which we are going to put together for him, called Yeasty Boys, for the military men who hang out on podcasts and at gyms together on the
That was
down
after
low.
my safe space comment.
On the down low.
We will make one. We will make that one.
I think Matt Tucheron used that this week and it was hilarious. It went viral. But
I love Matt Tucheroni. Wait, real base? You're going on Gary's channel? That's so brave of you.
Very brave of you.
I've said a couple of things, and I think it'd be disingenuous for me to turn it down. Like, what kind of man would I be? No, I was blocked, and then I got invited. I said no. Then I got unblocked, and then we got into it again tonight, and then I got invited, and this time I said,
"Oh my God."
He blocked me already. Long time ago.
Oh, who's not been? Raise your hand if you've not been blocked. Anybody here not blocked by?
If you go on there, he's going to try and convince you you're my long lost son. I'm just saying. It's not a good look.
That you were there.
It's not going to be a good look. Just
blink, Gary, blink.
Oh my God!
Like,
No,
That guy
he
swallowed his diaphragm like 9 times, didn't he?
No, but all jokes aside, all jokes aside, he said that he wants to have a respectful debate about the
Yes.
facts of the case. And I DM'd him. I'm like, listen, I'll come on.
Fact one, a
but-
30-6 didn't do it, Gary.
yeah, but I told him, I'm like, look, I'll come on, but I don't want to like be talking about Candace or Barrett. Like, I don't care about your YouTube drama with other people. Like, if we're gonna come on and we're gonna do this, let's do it the right way and just about the facts of the case.
Well, real basic. I wasn't debating.
Aside.
Here's what they
You know what the sign
Question.
for like abuse is? Like the hand signal?
Yes.
That you can throw up if
Yes.
we need to come and help you?
No, like blink like 3 times when he's being. Yes, wish I'm on the same
Well, no,
page.
I'm not like
Yeah,
going
Faith,
to
when
his
you're on
house
there,
or studio to
Faith.
record this. We're gonna do this on stream. I
If
mean,
you need
I was
help.
actually thinking about it. I probably would drive there because
It's
he
just
was
your
like
thumb.
saying like, I'd like to see if you'd call me a traitor to my face. I'm like, I would. It would be worth the beating.
But
you
if
know,
you need
like-
help, Faith,
No,
if you need help.
just thumb to palm.
Well, not even
and
help.
4 fingers over it.
Baze, can you like scratch your elbow or scratch your one of your elbow or something when you're like, guys, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard, and I'm
Thanks,
just
Keats.
keeping a straight face.
No,
You know what I mean? Like we have to, and then maybe bang your ear 3 times when he's just like,
no,
you know what I mean? Like
seriously, I'm
you're
not
gonna make Faze
going
look
there.
like he's
If I'm
I
not
don't
mistaken,
think Faze is going to need any help with Gary Not So Testicle. I don't
Yeah, but
think he's
I'm
gonna
not
need-
going there to like try to make a mockery of the guy or like I'm not like I'm going on.
No,
his platform.
you're going to be
It's gonna
genuine.
be a lot of
and I'm
people.
all for it.
Like his audience consists of I mean, it's probably a lot of feds, but I'm sure that it's also some bots and some people, like real people like you and me, that are just like brainwashed by the indoctrination. So if I go on there and I'm just like talking shit and just being a dick, it's like you're just going to be pushing people away. Like I want to make a real
100%.
argument.
well, be a
based on
really
facts
nice
and
dick.
points.
you know, I gotta say
Really nice
something here.
dick. And then
If
ask him
I'm-
questions back. That's all I'm saying. I will leave but like be a really nice dick because what they ask stupid questions like I mean, what is it? Zach Costello, he kind of bombed because if you're in the position of answering the question, so just be very nice and be like, well, what do you mean by that? And make it like very nicely.
Answering the
Watch
question.
him
No. I'm going there
bomb.
to ask the questions.
Yeah.
I want to like.
Yeah.
He can't answer anything, but also but when he wants you to
True.
explain more, you don't explain more. You'd be like, explain more and then make him explain, and he'll be,
And then
No,
tomorrow,
I'll be happy to explain my positions on everything.
And then
I know,
after
but I
your
know, but
show- after your show, you're gonna have Lisa Knows making all these.
Yo, Lisa
Oh,
knows
yeah.
don't want it. Lisa knows
You know,
don't want it with me. Trust
but
me.
also
I think
humiliate
I ought to
him.
speak up here
Humiliate
and just
him,
give you a
Baze.
little voice of wisdom because I'm a little bit older. He's in West Virginia, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you might want to go look up a movie called Deliverance.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I would just say if he starts talking about pigs and stuff while you're there, that's your out. You really need to go.
Oh my god! If I hear that, then oh.
So don't bring up the Montauk Monster. Is that's what you're saying?
I'm thinking that's probably an
Yeah.
aphrodisiac down there. You know.
Guys, it's been really great having all you here. We're gonna go because it's like 5 a.m. here.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, we've
it's
been
really
going
early.
for 5 hours.
Yeah, but like
Furman, I gave you the follow too, and
Bro,
Mitch,
dude,
let's link up for real.
You know,
Yeah, we
yeah,
should.
I want
shoot
to
something
have a
out to me
serious
on.
conversation with you.
Send
Yeah.
something on X. I'll figure out X one of these days. If I haven't followed you guys, it's because I'm stupid. So
I'll
just-
find you. I'll send you a message.
mate.
yeah, give it to Charlie's Angels, and she'll figure it out for me.
Okay.
She typically does.
I for one, thank you for being here, Mitch. And yeah, again, sorry for all the shit that you've gone through.
Nah, I get
hats
to
off
meet.
you, mate.
We've
Yeah,
gotten to
put
meet
up.
some really good people. You all are good people. You like to laugh, and that you sort of got to laugh through the rough times, right? So you guys are doing good. Thank you so much.
put some hearts in the chat for Mitch
Thanks,
and
Mitch.
and for everybody else that came on today. I really appreciate Keats, Mr. Electrician, Ferman, like, oh, you blew my mind today.
Yeah, we had a great discussion. We might
Yeah,
actually
wow.
cut this live into 2 lives.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
it
you've been
ended
going
up
for
just
5 hours. You're gonna have a lot of clips out of this.
yeah, well, we did a whole research portion before we did this whole group thing, so we got to definitely at least cut it in half. And just want to say thank you, Ferman, for
Thank you,
being
guys.
with us for that. It was great. Your work on X has been great. Thank you, Wisha, as well. It's always a blast having you
Wisha.
on. And
Thanks for
Muppet
Sorry, not
Master,
sorry.
and Muppet Master brother, thank you for dropping by as always.
No worries. Thanks for having me.
Absolutely, anytime.
Mitch, you're a comedian, man. You're a classic.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Thank you. Well, no, yeah. You
It
gotta
was
laugh through
It was
life.
a fun night, and we hope you get some answers on that damn drone bug. Like,
I'm gonna talk to him behind the scenes. I'm gonna get to the bottom
Yeah,
of that.
man.
shit.
I'm looking forward to your update,
laboratory. Yeah.
I'm looking
Keep
forward
it in
to your
that bag
update,
for
Dave.
now, though. Keep it in that bag.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
thank you very much, guys.
Yeah,
we
that's
really
why it's there.
appreciate all of you guys, and thanks for coming on tonight. Babe,
Thanks, Ellie. Thanks,
as
Chris.
always. The General, good luck on your show with Gary. We will be watching. And thank you, Mitch, for your time. Thank you, everybody.
Wisha was
it
just
a
going to
blast.
be here for an hour. She's like, what a trooper you are, Wisha.
Oh my
We'll be sending you
God.
guys bugs for Christmas. Hey, you guys have a wonderful time. Thank you for inviting us.
You made
See you,
me
Mitch.
laugh. Thank
Thanks.
you so much.
Before we
Thank
go,
you so much.
we
Good
got
night.
to
See you.
Good night, everybody.
Love you in the chat. Thank
Christ
you so
is
much.
King. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming.
Bye.